Yo 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 yo. How's it going? I'm muted on Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, game. It wasn't even the game. I haven't even booted up the game. I missed you, Banrik. I missed you too, Kingdom Hero. I missed you too. Right. Okay. Let's get everything ready. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, so cute. So cute. Larry's like got his face in the camera right now. He's a cute little boy. What am I doing? So we're gonna play The Hunted. Nope. Shadowrun. Nope. What? So we'll play the hunt. We're playing The Hunter today. Community game. How many people are playing The Hunter right now? 2 people. Oh no, Malini hasn't seen that we're playing. Should I message Malini to tell her that it started? She did want to join in. Aramob, I don't think will make it. I think he's moving. Let's see if there's anyone else who wanted to come to the event. Interested. No, it's just you guys. It's just you guys. That's fine. I'll send Melanie a quick message. Ah, she's asleep. Uh-oh. Well, she might come in a little bit later. We'll invite her in then. Yeah, so we're gonna play. I need to make sure my microphone is. Yeah, that's all good. We're gonna play The Hunter. Oh damn! You play a game I care for. Haha. Oh shit! Bye. Damn. Damn! I'll have to immediately stop playing this. Shit. I'm appealing to someone. I can't be doing that. Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. Right. So if you guys who are joining jump on the Discord, I'll drag you into streaming. You don't have to talk, but I'll put you in the Discord so at the very least you don't have a delay to hear me. So when we're playing you don't have to deal with that. I do need to turn down the music because it's louder than I remember it being. But I swear I turned down the music. Let's go settings and then audio and then let's. Yeah, it's very loud. Yeah, it's a community thing on my Discord. So Discord community members are joining me. There they are. They're down there. And bring them up. Cool. Make sure they're at 80 and Squirmy's at 200. So maybe turn Squirmy down a little bit. Bring him to about 150. Cool. When do I join? How many slots is? Let me unmute my microphone for them. How many slots is this game? 4?
Unsure.
Unsure. 10. Today is the final day of Ramadan. I thought it ended. Well, I guess it does, yeah.
It seems to be a server can have up to 8 people.
Okay, then yeah, bye. You can join if you want.
Some of these even have dogs. I do not have that DLC.
I don't have any DLC. I thought I did, but I don't. I thought I had. I swear I had DLC, but I couldn't even find the game.
Cancel my order.
Okay, audio. Let's turn it down a little bit more. Subtitle text size. I'll make that large for people and me. Dialogue to put about 40%. Put it all. No, dialogue can be louder. Put it about 70%.
BRB, my mom wants to talk to me for a second.
That's fine. I guess I'm setting up the game.
To place another order because they canceled it.
Multiplayer. Oh, I need to make a. Oh, I can create a game. Okay. Probably should have looked into this before I did it. Distance moderate reserves all. How do I do like non-DLC reserves? I don't. This game doesn't seem to want to differentiate between its DLC and not. Sorry, which channel? We're in streaming, which you don't have access to. I have to drag you in.
I feel like I'm going to have to change my games that it's in
Hey Banrik,
Imperial units or no metric.
So,
funny story. My
hmm?
mom is ordering me to take the garbage up, so yeah, I'm gonna use Saint Bolt up with the garbage real quick.
Okay. Okay. I think we need Perm to make the group because he has some of the DLC.
That would make sense, yeah.
And then we can
Hi.
play his DLC. Hey, Malini, you gonna join? Okay. Okay. And then put you in there. Bring you way down just in case. I can't hear him.
Right, I was gonna make coffee.
You go make coffee. I'll get everything ready. How you doing, Melanie? Okay, cool. Cool. God, the game minimizes every time I click on it. And how was your day, Ben? It's good. I had a shower, did a bunch of extra chores today. You know, the good stuff. Cool. Let's do that there. Okay, buys at 100% again. Yeah, just finished eating now. Cool. Yeah, we're just waiting for Perm and Squirmy. Squirmy's having coffee and Perm's taking the rubbish out. Funny, I'll be eating in 10 minutes.
Alright, I had this dog. Still hates me.
Let's bring him down. He's
Uh.
too loud. Yeah, you're coming through loud and clear.
You... Okay, good.
Okay. My belly is
Been a while
hurting
since
a
I
bit,
played,
but
so
no worries, it's going down.
100% of the controls anymore.
Yeah, me and Squirmy have never played, and I think Pam's played a tiny bit. So.
Don't worry, that's where most of us are, or at least it seems to be.
At least I recall where to shoot the animals because I thought that would be useful knowledge, just in case, you know.
Oh, every time I tab out of the game, it goes from full screen to slightly out of full screen. It's so weird. And I can't see if I'm muted or not on Discord, so fucking. Oh, Discord, how annoying. So in multiplayer, is this a team of hunters trying for a big win, or is this a bunch of individual hunters going for a score, or is hunting just in the name? No, it's hunting. It's like pure. This is like a hunting simulator. I know. This is. I think we work together because I think we can go separately hunting, but it isn't pertinent because if you go separately hunting, you're just going to spook your game. I don't know. I'm not super aware of this game. It's quite chill. Should be a lot of talking from us to each other because, you know, we'll just be like hunting. You need to shoot them in the chest. Yes. That's the only part that I did, which is the part where don't shoot them in the heart or the lungs because they'll die quicker and there'll be less pain apparently. That's the level of detail the game expects. So, I should make a push to mute button. That would be smart. Hey, Banrik, a quick question.
Do you not have that?
No, I have on my mouse. I have like mute and unmute and deafen and undeafen as like hotkey buttons on the side. But if I had a button I just held down to mute, that would be kind of easier.
Fuck.
Should do that, but I don't want it on my mouse, so I'll sort that out later. Not clear which end I'm supposed to mute. I had the stream muted. No, I'm just muting to talk to people in chat without it seeming like I'm just ranting into saying non sequiturs, but I mean
That's why you were so quiet.
Yeah, I keep muting and unmuting myself because I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it, but I need to make a push to mute button, I think, so I can just say like rude things without everyone hearing me. Are we really playing Terraria? If yes, can I please have some vanity items? What? We're playing. What, on Wednesday is going to be a test run of Terraria. Banny Baby dragged me in.
I'm back.
Okay, oh, there's Aramob. There we go. Wow, more people turned up than I thought. Okay, that's 5.
Coincidence in my case.
Well, I didn't.
Good morning.
Oh god, he's so
I'm
loud.
very hungover.
Well, that's good, isn't it? Yeah, great for hunting.
We had the last D&D session
There we go.
before I move
Good,
to
he's-
Alligator Land.
He's at 65. Good. You know, I want some fancy clothing. Well, I mean, it'll be a group run. I'm not gonna baby people on Terraria too much, but obviously, people turning up in full end gear items kind of defeats the point of doing a group run. But
Yeah, that kind of makes it boring.
if you want to wear clothes that don't have any stat effects, I don't really mind. But then that's self-moderation, isn't it? You know, you start bringing in the vanity items and you're like, well, this sword isn't that good, so I'll bring in this sword, because, you know. Then you bring in a machine gun, you're like, well, this machine gun isn't that good. So, yeah, Perm, you'll probably need to set it up because you've got some of the DLCs, and yeah. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm in. Malini's
I
in.
have like only a handful of the DLCs.
Luckily, whoever has the DLC
I
hosts it.
bought the remaining of the DLCs I was missing earlier today.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really
You
want to
guys
go.
wanna go hog hunting?
Whatever, man. You know, I've only played half of the tutorial, and by half I mean I ran up to a deer and shot it and went, "Yep, I understand the game now."
Oops.
So, I mean, you've got to be quiet, right? Hello, Melanie. No, really. I just want to wear my favorite set. As long as your set is not stat based, that's fine. Yes. I'll let me know when you've made it, Perm, and I'll join.
In the game.
Okay.
I'm waiting in the multiplayer thing.
Huh. What's your multiplayer thing called then?
Oh, you mean I make the game? Okay.
You've got the DLC?
Yeah.
Mainly because I just can't be bothered. The game doesn't tell you what DLC you do and don't have, so until
You
you
have the base one, you have Hirschfelden Hunting Reserve and Leighton Lake District.
yeah, but it doesn't lock out what you don't have. So you go to make something and it goes, you don't have that, and then you have to go to the next one. You don't have that, and it's very annoying.
I'm not even sure. I think even if you don't have the DLC, you can enter these reserves.
No.
Yes, if you don't have the DLC, you can enter it still if someone else has it.
But yeah, if
It's
someone
in
else
the
has
game.
it, yeah. But when I was trying to practice yesterday,
Question though,
Hmm.
is it possible for you guys to like shift tab and join me in my game?
Yeah, I can do that.
Only if we have you on Steam, I think.
Yeah, and I don't have you guys on Steam.
You can join through me.
Yeah,
Squirms.
that might work too.
So we should be able to
If you
join
have
through
Banrik.
each other.
I don't have Banrik either.
Why are you putting yourself hidden on the list? Or
Wait, which
because
list?
there's in join game there's a huge list of servers.
We can all go to Germany.
Yeah, we can all go to Germany. There is a lot of servers.
If you tell me which reserve you pick, that sounds like Hirschfelden, right?
Hirschfelden.
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 I can't speak German, so I can't do that.
I can't join via clicking on you through Steam. I don't think you're in a
Okay.
game yet. Or if you are, you might have to send an invite to me. I can't.
Oh yeah, that just drops you right in.
Kingdom Heroes, to never cheat on your servers. Yeah, I don't mind Kingdom Heroes. You're on mobile anyway, so you have a huge handicap. Not really. I don't even think. you'll be
How
able to
many
connect.
players? The maximum players is 8.
Yeah, do 8.
Max it out.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's 6 of us already.
Okay, I'm starting it now. Hopefully it's gonna work this time.
Hopefully. It doesn't.
Okay, I'm in game.
I'll try and join you now. And then I'll invite. Yeah, I can join. Now you're in game.
Nice.
Did you call the server? Did
I
you
don't
put
think
the
it asks for a
password?
name.
You know, it doesn't have name. It's like just like district or whatever it's called.
Whoa, okay. I thought I was falling then. Cool.
Ah, what's your name then in Sim?
Permoran 1.
Okay, then I'll invite
It's
Squirmy.
the same one as Discord.
Invite to lobby? Yeah. That might... That's not usually invite to game. You were very far away, Perm.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Geographically?
Yeah, like he's 685 meters away from me. Huh?
Oh, I think I know.
Marine, permarine.
All I can hear is ducks. Fuck, I'm already losing it.
Careful. The underbrush can be a bit noisy this
I
time.
don't care.
If an animal hears you approaching, you better believe it'll turn
Looks like the
tail and
Canada
run.
map. Or
Or
the Alaska
worse.
map.
What do you mean, or worse?
Interesting.
Animals are gonna fight back? Stop the quacking. Oh, Squirmy, you're right next to me. Nice. Sorry, the ducks are like freaking me out. Hello.
Hey.
Oh god, I can see your head where you look. Just checking.
And you?
Just having a look. Making sure. I'll invite Melini, but I think Melini can join directly because she has perm on.
You guys get in.
Oh, she's in. Oh no, she disappeared. What? You okay, Melini?
Yeah.
You just vanished off my list.
What's a good dog name?
Harry Potter.
Nope.
Yeah.
You know,
Handsome.
I spotted some tracks earlier.
Hagrid.
Close to
Hey.
where you're at right now.
Oh yeah, the other.
I'll send the coordinates.
Where is he? Why does it say you're not in game?
Hold on.
Okay, I can invite you to lobby. There you go.
I only just now sent him an invite.
Oh my god. How do I lie down in game?
I think X or Z?
No, that's whistle. Z. Okay. I am on the ground, Scrummy. I am non-hostile. It's okay.
Permarine, I sent you
Yes,
a
I mean,
friend
sitting.
request.
Okay.
He's just checking.
Ah, this is the Moose Land.
Here's the Moose Land.
That's probably why I didn't find it.
Accepted it.
Okay. Now we just got to move. Whoa. Okay. Our mob's like 5.75 kilometers away. He's a little bit further away than Perm. Perm is moving very quickly towards us. I think he's driving.
Is there one?
I mean, I can't figure out how to stand back up. So this is the stream now.
Isn't it like
It's perfect
Control
for stealth.
T?
Oh god, oh my god, what was that? What the fuck? Did you see my head? What the fuck is going on? I keep seeing my own head. I'm just making the stream isn't freaking out too much. Looks fine.
Your headlamp is freaking out.
Yeah, something is freaking out because I keep catching something in my view for a split second. How weird.
Pretty sure the wrong map.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Do you see that, right?
Whoa.
Do you see?
Oh my god!
Perm, you seem to be.
Oh god.
Is that on my
Are you
end
playing
or?
Dead Space?
Scrummy, you see that, right, please? Tell me you see that.
Yeah.
Okay, thank
He's
god.
like a necromorph.
I was like, is my GPU melting? Oh my god. My own head is in my face. What the fuck?
Well, who is that? T-posing. Oh, okay.
Hi.
That is so cursed.
Oh my god. Yeah,
What the fuck?
I can see it.
Is that a necromorph? A dog?
You okay?
No,
Am I
what
s-
the?
I'm
Melina,
still
you're like
disturbed.
spasming across the fucking...
Whenever you walk, Mel, you just literally like. How can I explain it? You can't explain it. You're like teleporting.
What's wrong with me? Because all I can see is my own head every now and again, and I don't understand why.
Maybe the server has a bit of latency.
Well,
I wonder
Squirm
where
is
to see.
completely fine, so that doesn't make any sense.
No,
Oh,
it's
God.
freaking out over here, too.
Yeah, but I mean, like your character is fine. There's no issues with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like I'm
you can't see
freaking
it,
it.
can you?
No, I can't see it. Whatever it is. Oh god. Okay, the game's slowing down a lot now because something's happening to Perm. Oh my god.
I have no idea why it's like this.
Oh my god, it's really getting slow. Oh my god, there's like bits of Perm like shooting, or is that me? I don't even.
Oh my
Check your
god, there's a
graphics
dog.
settings, I guess. It might be a physics malfunction.
Oh, it's definitely a
Oh.
physics. Oh my god.
Mel left. Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's a physics accelerator you can turn off.
Let's just. Game is
It's
definitely getting
only-
slower and slower.
it's
Weird, it ran on
L2.
single player completely fine. Oh, I am on ultra, so let's turn
Well,
down to.
Aramob has 205 ping. Squirmy has 200 ping. Banrik has 160 ping.
Hell yeah.
Well, I am in the US.
Yeah, they are both in the
Yeah,
US.
this is currently being hosted from my computer in Norway, so yeah.
It's fine. I'm moving closer.
Turn the texture resolution down to.
I'm,
It's got a medium on everything, you know. There you go. Did that commit, or do I have to go back for that to commit? I mean, the game is just getting slower and slower, and Perm is just freaking out more and more.
Strange. If I'm sitting on the 4x4, I'm like fine, right?
No,
Personally, I'm buttery smooth.
you're lit. Yeah, you're not
Neither
not near the physics freak at the moment. Oh my god,
Holy shit.
something is wrong.
Volumetric
It gets
lighting.
worse the closer I get to you guys.
Something is wrong, Scrolling. I'm so. Oh god, it fixed.
It looks
Summoning
like a
on the
light.
deer.
Oh, the physics thing fixed. I can move normally again. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know what that was.
Listen,
Same moment I drive
Did you hear
over a
that?
cliff.
I mean,
Calls are really
that's not
helpful.
normal.
Okay,
That's still not normal.
Oh my god, that's not normal either. Oh my god, I'm being chased by a ghost of sorts. What the hell is that? It's freaky as hell. Oh god.
Squirmy, why are you so normal compared to Pam's freaky arm things?
Oh god.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, I'm
what's so
human.
happening?
Oh, Mel.
Yeah. It's still happening, isn't it?
He's one of them too.
Not to me. Mel's fine to me. Hello, you're
I
fine.
can see my face.
Oh
when
god!
I'm walking.
Yeah, something's not right.
Clearly, most of you are not human.
What is happening?
Why did that? Why did that? Why did that quad bike like explode for a second? Oh, see you later, Larry. Larry's not. Larry's so pissed off with me. I'm just
Ooh,
laughing.
You have fancy clothes.
I just wish I couldn't. I don't mind Perm being a freak of nature, but I wish I didn't have to see my own body every now and again. It's kind of
You
distracting.
hear this?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
have
think
the-
that's a
the
moose,
same
right?
issue.
Aramob is just a casual level 53 player.
Yeah.
Seems fitting given how Perm looks.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even know what
okay,
level I'm at. I'm disturbed.
Banrik, are you sure we're playing the Hunter and not like Bigfoot game?
I mean, you look like an SCP. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I can see that.
Every time you jump, it looks like you're gonna fly off.
That's neat.
Oh. I assumed y'all couldn't hear these noises.
No, I can hear him. I'm just
Yeah, we can
ignoring
hear
them.
Oh.
Just assumed you were having fun. I was like, maybe there's a way I could. Maybe there's some. If I could just turn something physics
I was
based
having
off.
fun.
Graphics. Disable whatever is causing the limb thing. I can't figure out fur quality? Scene, terrain, I don't know what it would be. Like for limbs to do that?
Individuality, no.
Spotting
I think
outline.
we just got to get used to this.
I mean, it's, you know. Kill Perm. Oh, my field of
Out
view
of
is.
curiosity, am I not freaking out on your screen?
No, you're completely fine, which means that I don't understand why this is happening. I want my.
Go.
I can see my own body, so that's...
You can. Oh, you've got the body
Me
bug, 'cause
too.
like me. Where you're like. Is it like?
Yeah, but it's flickering.
Yeah, mine too. Mine really. But unless someone's walking, is that me or is that someone else? I can't tell.
It should be fine.
It's fine. I
Kicks
just
me out again.
Hey, you don't have a clone walking in you.
poor Malini. Keeps getting kicked.
I don't know why.
Maybe I can turn off maybe there's an option to turn off the bodies, like my own body. Motion blur off. I hate motion blur.
Oh.
AMD. I don't have an AMD device, so that won't work.
Is that my dog? No.
It's mine.
Where's mine? Did I lose it
Does
when I
that fix
drove
it?
off the
No.
cliff? Come here.
Turn that to do more anisotropic filtering. Maybe that'll fix it. No. Shadows, maybe? It might be shadows, but that would be... The lighting engine seems to be... I'll turn the shadows down.
That would be weird if it was the shadows.
Wouldn't
Nah.
the server host need to turn it down?
No, because I'm
For
doing...
him to freak out less?
I mean... Texture resolution?
Actually,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna do that too.
turning fur quality down, because I'm hoping it's because he's really furry.
It's all on ultra, that's gonna be problematic.
Yeah, I turned it down to medium, because...
By the way, Aramob, I called my dog Hog Hunter. That's
There are no
the
hogs in
name.
this map.
I don't care. It's called Hog Hunter.
Oh, so I've been hogging away for nothing.
Screen space.
Man.
Is that what that was?
Oh, that helped actually a lot.
What?
Turning down the graphics down from ultra.
I mean, this didn't happen when I was on ultra, but this did happen when I turned it down to medium. Maybe I'll go to high and see if that fixes it.
Oh no, there it's again.
Am I
Oh.
fixed? Because I can still see myself.
I can still see myself. Oh my god, Malini got worse. Why does she have such long limbs?
I don't know.
What the fuck? God, I can't.
Hey, Banrik,
fixed
can you
myself.
access
She's got
one of the
elbows.
quad bikes?
What?
Can you access the quad bikes?
Give me a second. I just want to lower my graphics
Yeah,
to medium.
I can.
This shotgun can shoot small, big.
It still has the
I can't
back
access it
space
now.
and back.
Can't press any buttons on it. Unless there's a different button to access it. F, E, T, U.
Shooting it.
How do I?
Welcome to the Banrik stream where we're outpost for days.
Anyone remember how to change firing mode?
I just...
To change what?
RT.
You can change your gun's firing modes, I think. But I didn't do the full tutorial, so I couldn't tell you. This
You can just scroll right. I don't even know how you guys are laying down.
It's Z.
Is
that-
that? Oh,
I mean,
I didn't have that in the tutorial.
Oh man.
yeah, this is normal. So I can't discern if this is a game. Well, no, because we're all getting it, which means it has to be a server thing.
It's probably because of the location and like hosting it from my own computer instead of like a server provider.
Maybe if I go to bed, it'll help.
Maybe.
Yeah, go to bed for us, please. If it works in multiplayer, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let
I
me
can't
just
hit the
check.
bed button.
Oh, God.
You can't.
Looks
Hit
like
the
all
back
of us
button.
might have to be there.
Oh,
Right.
there's no beds in here.
Oh,
But how come you're... Oh,
how come what?
why is Iron up all the way over there and we're... Yeah.
Oh, he just teleported.
Yeah.
What?
Yep, I teleported.
Tab?
Arrow, am I like glitching out for you?
Let's see. Yes, and you being near me is causing me to glitch out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god.
Cool.
Wait, I'm not glitching out anymore. And
Oh,
neither.
it's me then. So basically, everybo's playing on my hosting, but you can't be near to me, so I'm basically gonna be expelled.
He's the thing.
Wow.
How will that work?
I also can't get on any of these bikes, so I don't know how we're going to go back to them. Yeah, you might want to change some clothes, Perm. I guess it might be some clothes?
Yeah, it's your character model.
Character
They
mode?
remove the chats.
Ironically, everyone's back to normal. Yes. I wonder. Squammy's AFK. Do you think he'd even mind if I just...
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, God.
I was just ordering food since they canceled my order.
Damn. Sorry. I wasn't going to do anything to
They
you.
cancelled your order?
Yeah. Well, I
The
told them to do
assholes.
that if they didn't have what I wanted, since I didn't feel like dealing with a 30-minute call.
Mm-hmm.
That
Malini, oh
That's
God,
still
no!
not a
Oh
30-minute
fuck no!
call.
I just checked
It
the
isn't me.
Discord for the Hunter. Apparently they removed all the channels that are not announcement stuff.
The devs end up doing that.
Yeah,
Well,
but that is like the antithesis of using Discord. I might as well just delete it now.
Well,
Sometimes
my
you don't want to
body isn't
maintain the
glitching
community.
anymore.
Every time Malini moves, the thing inside me moves. That's very concerning.
Oh.
This
Yes,
is so cursed.
Malini has
Yeah, I made the
control of
feeling less
parts of my
strong.
body. That isn't the reason it's glitching. Isn't because it's my body. It's because Malini's body is inside my body. So I'm not glitching.
This game being full tab or full screen
Oh
is
my god.
fucking me up. I'm not used to it.
Oh my God, I'm not touching anything. But that's not me moving. That's Malini moving inside me.
So
Nice choose of words, I guess.
I can see her arms and legs like glitching around in my view. What the fuck? Hello,
Don't know
Squirmy.
why. We're one and the same. Do you see me putting out guns?
Is anyone else getting this like moving effect on their screen, or is it just me? Like
I
the
had that when Perm was here.
whenever like someone inside like what part of the body is inside me right now? Like that's what I'm trying to ascertain. What? Oh my
We,
God.
it was holding R. Why does it not work?
Okay.
I wonder, can you shoot people?
I mean,
Yeah, that's it.
no, it says invalid target. I accidentally clicked on Malini. Okay, if
Accidentally.
I don't look at Malini, Malini isn't inside me. But anytime I look at her, she's inside. So I just need to never look at Malini.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, apparently, if I don't look at Malini, I don't have an issue.
So you're gonna walk
I'm just
back
gonna
all the way.
always have you either behind me or be face the opposite way from you. That works. See, it's fine. I figured it. I can look at
I think-
Bi, and I can look at Squirmy, but I can't look at you.
I'm that hideous, huh?
Okay.
My
Also, hello,
game is
Finboy. Good to
glitched
see
a
you, buddy.
little. I can still see the select button. Like that white stripe on my screen with select. It isn't going away.
Fair enough. What a weird glitch. What a weird glitch.
And it doesn't
Yeah.
let me press
Ah,
anything.
it's a glitch. That's why I can't change my ammo type. Ah, damn it.
So no one else has the weird issue when they look at Malini, they get like a weird character inside their character. That's just me.
It's fine now.
Oh.
Why can I mount her? That's not right.
Wait, what?
What?
It says
What?
press space to mount. Maybe it's because of the bike.
Weird.
There we go.
Hello, Visiger.
You're next to the bike. You're. Oh.
Wait, how
Yeah,
come
but
you?
I was looking at you. That's why it was
Hey,
irritating.
Arrow,
because
do I look
have to.
good for you now?
Now it works, and
No, on the
Wait.
moment you
No, it doesn't
mounted
now.
the bike, you just sat next to it, so you weren't on the bike on my screen.
How'd you get up there? Damn, dude. How about? Whoa. Okay.
So what are we hunting today?
I guess we got to team up with those guys over there.
This isn't even
Do
a
we?
camp here, is it?
No.
No,
No,
it
you're in the
isn't.
starting area.
Is this the starting area? I was playing on a different map.
Yeah. I think this is the
Starting
same.
area for this map.
Yeah.
We probably want Hirschfelden, which is the European one.
You also probably
Yeah.
don't want to have night.
That's good.
Yeah, I'd rather just not hunt in the night.
Wonder how close I can shoot next to your head.
Can you guys
Not very
open
close.
the map?
Not
The
that
map?
close.
Hell
The
yeah,
fuck
man.
is with that goofy ass
And
smile
you
on my
see
face?
where
Just hanging out.
all of sorry, if you can go there or fast travel there or something,
Yes, I am high.
do that. And there's like an equipment locker and stuff, and you can.
It's required that they discover it first.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
So,
Okay,
guess-
we're
No,
gonna
can I
walking
even
then.
bring
Let's
somebody with
go.
my vehicle?
Yeah.
how
Just
about
walk over to
Bye,
us.
you take Melini on the car, because then she can stay away from me and then my screen won't glitch out.
I don't know. Can
Wait.
you press space and get on it? I don't even know.
I
So
can't, no.
No, you can't.
Oh, rip.
What if I do
Go on the front.
this?
Ah, it used to work. It used to work, by the way. I know that somebody
They-
was on it and nah, that
We're going
No.
really slow. Oh,
I'm gonna scare every animal with this anyway, but it's night.
Yeah, I can't get on it. See you later, Kingdom Era. You have a good day. Sorry. Not very much focused on chat, because I'm,
I will stay behind you. So
yeah, I'm just gonna...
just
Are we walking then? Bye, you
just
can
walk.
drive if you got a vehicle.
I can teleport as
I-
well.
Yeah, we can't. We've not
I
been there.
can't.
I'm just checking
can't
if I
use
can
the
make
vehicle.
it daylight because this is kinda.
It's fine, we'll walk at night. We're having, you
Oh.
know... Oh,
Oh no!
oh
It's
my
not.
god, my screen! Everything's fine again, yeah!
Yeah,
It's fine.
it kicked me out again. Why is it keep getting?
I don't know, it's very strange. Oh god, Grammy's starting to glitch out a little bit.
Am I?
Yeah,
No,
you're doing like the weird twitchy walks.
There
Yeah.
are times when you'll want to be moving fast out here, but not when on a hunt.
Are we being
The
tutorialed?
animals will hear you coming a mile away.
Is that what that was?
I just heard the man talk about animals will hear us a mile away, so we need to walk.
Stay low when you're stalking an animal.
In the night, it
Avoid
doesn't
being
matter that
seen.
much because you can't see
Crawl.
them.
Honestly, since they're so new, Hirschfelden might be the better map because you guys end up with moose or something, and you just can't kill them.
Right, they don't have the guns for it, do they?
Switch weapons.
Yeah.
True. Should we just exit and change map then?
Yeah,
Let's
that
change
might
map.
fix the issues as well.
We can hunt the hogs.
Oh no, the strangles.
I wanna hunt the deers.
Yeah, they got deer
No.
there too.
Got everything.
Tutorial animal.
Okay, perm
Fuck
off the
those
server.
that you never see and bunnies. Bunnies go.
Bunnies? There are bunnies?
We're gonna hunt bunnies.
Oh, there is actually a black-tailed deer here.
Mm.
Freaked it the hell out before shot.
Interesting.
Hersfielden hunting reserve.
Oh, do I have to
Hirschfelden,
leave?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, it passes off the host that well.
Huh. Well,
Okay, I'm going in now.
How do
Loading
they
in.
name their servers?
I think
We're
they've
going
like
to
got hosted
They
servers.
named them after the map.
Oops, I minimized the game.
No, they have like custom server names. I wonder how they do that.
To my
Has to
knowledge,
be third-party service then.
Third party servers.
Okay, there must be like a server software or something you run. I know this game. I think this game runs on Linux too, so maybe.
It's cool. Okay. I need to join
Ben.
Perm.
You're gonna have to invite me when you're in.
Yes. Join game. Joining multiplayer game.
it's night again.
Find Aramob.
Come on.
Invite to lobby. I'm inviting you before I got in, so that's cool. I don't know what happened there. To comment on the
Hey.
obvious, this game seems a bit glitchy. Just a little bit.
We have like 10 hours before it's daylight.
That's fine. Yeah, we have nice
That's
chats.
nice, yeah.
Do we just all use the bed at the same time?
Yes, let's all
I
climb
think
into the
the
bed.
server host
Or it
can
has to
do
be server host. It has to be me probably.
Why am I so far away from literally everyone?
Because you didn't do the tutorial.
Oh my god, you're
far
freaking the
enough.
hell out.
Yeah. I don't know why. Because my internet is just fine.
Maybe that
I
only
checked
happens when like there's a load in.
Loading?
Like
Your
maybe if
arms
you
are-
leave the area and go back close to them, it stops.
Would appreciate an
Oh my
invite.
god, it worked. Shoot
Does
small
it?
animals.
I'm going to Benny.
I'm going to you guys.
You're coming to the lookout?
I'm coming towards the closest person, which is Pam, who's 200 meters away.
He's at the tower.
Okay.
Did you invite me?
Oh shit.
Hmm?
There we go. Now everyone's in. Now the gang's all ready.
Here come the glitches.
Here come the glitches. Here come the glitches. Baby, baby.
At least
Hey,
I
Arrow.
don't have to glitch anymore, so...
Arrow,
maybe.
you know what
Where's
kind of
Squirmy?
hunting prey stuff there is here? Because I'm thinking about taking the correct lures, but I'm not entirely sure what actually walks around on this map.
Okay, we've got
Oh,
red
wow.
deer.
Yeah, he spawned in the
road
same
deer.
place as me, Squirmy.
We've got.
So I need to change
The
this.
fox. Red
I think
fox.
we have European wild boar.
Boars
There
are not
are
very
bison.
common on this map.
There.
Yeah, you can find them.
He's driving all the way around there.
Very-
Now towards me. He's coming very
There are
quickly at me.
foxes.
Oh,
I saw some tracks in that area earlier this morning. Hold on, I'll send the coordinates.
Oh god, he hit a rock. Hello.
Oh. Started glitching again.
I'm all good. No glitching for me. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna steal your bike now. I can't steal your bike now.
Can you?
There are.
No, but I can
fallow
push it.
deer.
Hello, Squirmy.
Hey.
Ready to go.
Oh, there's an animal screaming over there. Roe deer.
Go get it.
Yeah, you wait. I'm just standing
It's
around.
actually the right balls, isn't it? The night is kind of hard. Did the server host try to put the time already, or?
I'll do it now.
God.
What's a good hunting zone?
Oh, that's your dog.
To my knowledge, there were some fields that were.
Whoa! Oh my god.
So much better.
It's day.
So
I put it on, I think 650.
with my
Yes.
mind at
Yeah.
ease,
Hmm.
does the game also prevent me from shooting the dog?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's just valid target.
Dogs are friends.
I'll try killing my dog. Just kidding.
Well, it was more like
Oh shit! What
random
the?
movement.
Well, it does prevent you from shooting the dog, but if you
Scared
catch it at the wrong,
ducks, I think.
I did, yeah.
Let's see.
If you catch it at the wrong
Oh my
angle,
god, the lag.
I meant to do that by the way. I'm spooking the ducks so we can hunt the. Oh god, the ducks aren't moving in
Oh.
the sky. That makes it really.
if I
They're not
can-
moving.
they're just hovering. I also don't have any weapon. Oh no, I do have a weapon.
Really nice.
Oh, that
You
one's
got 'em.
moving.
Like finding it. Holy crap.
That one just
It
disappeared.
just gets dotted out of the sky.
I think it's really, really sad how you guys are shooting at literally nothing. You're increasing the.
I'm shooting ducks.
Like
yeah,
the
if you look at the
picture.
map, it's all purple now.
I can't
Oh,
see
Those
the
over
ducks
now.
are actual ducks. You can go harvest them.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
I just
if you find them.
there's one over here that I just. Isn't that what the dog's for? To go chase
Yeah,
corpses.
go pick it up.
Malini, you're not.
Oh wait,
Oh, there's
Is anyone else
Banrik.
seeing Malini doing what Malini's doing?
I'm supposed to be able to hit these
You
things.
guys literally get a dare to run straight into me.
But
Mhm.
but
Oh,
Mali-
you can do
anyone
full
else see what
have multiple
Malini's
people.
doing? Malini, move around.
Move away.
Just standing still on my screen.
Oh, she's fine now. Oh, weird.
This.
Just checking text messages or something.
Yeah. Just on your phone.
Yeah, I'm texting and walking.
Okay. Was she even really
Yeah,
here?
it's just-
Oh, she was.
Did you hear that?
Gotta
Oh,
keep,
duck.
keep my eye on Malini. I don't trust her. She's just standing there menacingly.
I I am 8 kilometers away, and I'm trying to get further.
Oh, he's running. That probably won't help things.
Do you want to get further away from me so you have better game performance?
Time is
Northwest
That
is
wouldn't
probably the
make
best
sense,
direction
but-
because we are in the corner of the map.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
did Squirmy just disappear?
This was
Interesting.
Northwest. God
I
damn.
saw Squirmy aim at something and then he disappeared.
Yeah, it told me the ducks were invalid targets, and then it just kicked me.
no.
I guess they were really invalid.
Strange.
It was like,
Interesting.
you're not allowed to shoot at ducks.
Interesting.
I've learned my lesson.
Don't aim at
Oh,
ducks. Okay. Well, our mob really got close all of a sudden. He was like 5 kilometers
Oh,
now.
hey.
Hello.
Spawned in a tent.
Wait, what?
There's stuff in here.
What? How did... What?
They're
How did
tents.
you spawn in the tent?
Yeah, what? You've never been there, what?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys can spawn in each other's tents.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
damn.
Yeah,
Right.
I
There's
played
stuff
the
that
thing.
says
on a
free,
tent here,
so
but maybe
I'm assuming
perhaps.
it's mine.
Wait, do I have
Yeah,
a
you can
tent?
have that. It's all yours. I give you permission to have that. It's not mine, but you
Oh,
can have
thank
it.
you. It says owned, so I'm assuming it's mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys go into the map, over by us, the tent, if you click on the tent icon, you can fast travel, maybe, perhaps, probably.
Yes. Game crash.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
joking.
There are some stuff.
Whoa, it's a
Whoa.
Banrik.
Hello.
just
Whoa!
happened?
What the
Are
fuck?
my arms glitching again?
Well,
I'm still in
you
the menu, but I'm teleporting.
you punted me really heavily out of the tent, and now I'm all the way back here. What the?
Hello.
Yeah, you're glitching a little bit, but you're okay. You're fine. Like,
Nice.
right, you're about a 3 on the glitch meter.
Banrik,
He's just
you
huddled in the corner.
You should head up the tower.
I'm just gonna walk.
I got teleported, but I can still open
Spotting that
and look at
deer
the
over
menu,
there.
so I'm just like staying here.
Why, hello?
Might as
Keep
well.
spotting the deer.
Hello.
Raccoon.
Oh, that's multiple deer.
Ooh,
All I
sweet.
hear is shooting. I'm so scared.
Somebody who's shooting stuff. Holy shit.
I think that.
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, actually, I can shoot it from here. If you guys come over, sneak over here, you can see the deer.
It just lagged in place.
This is so cursed. I love it. I absolutely love
It
it.
just stuck.
It's just like people like twitching
Oh.
around.
I
What's
see.
going on?
I think we're having some issues.
Yeah, there's some connection issues, definitely.
How do you see ping? Escape?
Probably
Actually, they
Six.
run right into us here.
F1?
Yeah, the deer are moving.
F6?
F6.
I think I
Huh,
got it.
I don't see anyone's ping on that list, but I can
I
mute.
have shot these deer so many times.
I
The
can
poor
mute.
babies.
Wait, we can talk in game?
Hey, there's a
I
black
think
guy.
so?
Apparently.
Oh my god, there's so much blood. Ah, there it is.
I just
There's 2
kept
bodies
shooting
here. Let's see.
Oh, I think I killed one of them.
It tells you who kills it. Arrow mob, flash 8% and arrow mob 92% by
Oh,
shooting
I
it
didn't-
into the right lung and its bones.
We just got XP, 100 XP for looking at a map. Good us.
Oh no! Ah, there it is.
Oh, okay, now I'm on the map.
And
God, this is easy.
you hit this one in the flesh and I hit it in the lung and killed it.
Nice.
What is going
Nice.
on? Oh, hey, Banner's up there.
Hello.
So this must be the wrong place to be.
This is not exactly hunting. This is more of just shooting. them to death.
Yeah.
But it's fun too, so who cares?
It's
I
fucking.
see what you're shooting at.
What am I shooting at?
Yeah,
Nothing.
Oh god, I have no ammo, I noticed.
you're just wasting ammo.
All right, I see a
I'm,
corpse
I'm,
here.
I'm
but I
shooting in a
can't get it.
direction, and if bullets hit some things, that mean they get hit. I mean, it gets hit. The thing gets hit.
Is it like
Oh.
right on top of here?
Yeah, like right here.
First
I
mindset.
can't see it either. Maybe the
Okay.
person who kills it sees it.
Mismatch.
Oh,
Ooh, survey.
Dan.
Maybe. Oh my
Oh,
god! Look at
scroll
this.
Cutscene.
Squirmy, Dan. Look at you. You're all furry.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
they are just blasting over there.
If I try to
Right.
shoot you
Scaring
guys, it's an
everything.
invalid target.
And it's becoming super obvious where things are.
Oh my god. Your noise like bubble thing is just like bright purple.
You're so fast, Arrow.
I want to point out that this actually costs in-game currency to shoot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you have to actually buy the bullets, and you have to. Whenever you kill something, you get money for it, and if you end up wasting stuff, you'll just have to
Bunny.
waste them to death.
Interesting. They gave me some stuff for free.
You're gonna murder a bunny.
hmm.
Oh god, they don't move because of the lag.
Well, I shot like seven bullets in their direction trying to hit one of them, but I don't think they noticed because neither
Are
of
you
them said
insane?
what.
You have to account for the wind direction like this.
Oh yeah, I did that as well.
Oh, I
Nice.
couldn't shoot because it fell a target.
Yeah, you gotta like aim above them and hope that the bullet goes down. I don't think they. I think they literally cannot get hit by bullets. So.
Yeah, I can't.
This is
So is there
awful.
bullet
So in
travel?
single player,
Yeah, I
it
think there is.
so hard to get like
Okay.
animals, but in multiplayer you can just run up to them.
Let's get some bigger caliber. Oh,
Easy money.
I'm hearing the bullets impact near us.
Yeah.
That isn't us. We're not doing anything.
It's
You
not
guys
me.
just standing in the
I'm not.
tower.
I'm not doing it anymore. I stopped because it's just a waste of bullets.
Did I kill it?
I don't know what you're aiming at because I don't see anything. I just
That's the
assume.
thing. I can't tell if it's actually there or not.
this game really has some cool stuff. Like some of the trees you can put like stands on, and then you can sit in the tree and shoot stuff from there.
Like hunting.
Ooh.
Is it a chainsaw?
Yeah. I mean, the tower's cool, but I can't. I'm not. Oh, there's something down there. Is that a dog, or is that?
Yeah, it's probably my dog.
Oh, it's just like running around in circles.
Gonna-
I guess we'll go hunting then. Like, proper hunting.
So they-
Proper
do that.
hunt.
Go.
Weird, dude.
Malini's fallen down the bank there, and she's just sliding down, I guess.
No, I'm just running around.
Oh, I hit it.
Nice. Oh, there's a bird there. What's
You
that?
guys check your inventory.
I. That's
See
ping.
if you have any collars.
I have
Gotta
0
check your
ping.
inventory.
Perm has 100 ping. Bai has 100
does it?
ping. Scrum
I
has
have 0
150 ping. Yeah, that everyone
have
sees
0
their own ping as 0, but ping is I. So
Oh yeah,
Nah, I totally have 0 ping. I'm cool.
I only see 0 right now, and
166, but Malini has 2,569.
oh, she has 250 for me, but
She has 400 for me.
I think we're on like a networked peer-to-peer connection. Or
yeah,
something.
that is what it
Maybe.
is.
Interesting.
It's that ridiculous new technology.
So we're peer-to-peering, and it's interesting, and that's probably why
And
it's
then it
glitching
isn't
out so
working.
much.
That's why Malini glitches out for at least some of us.
I
So
mean,
basically, every one of us is a headless server.
I think the
What?
more we play, the more it will stabilize. I think it seems to be stabilizing. Our pings seem to be, at least my case, our pings seem to be getting in line with each other, which is good. I mean, Malini is above everyone else, but you know that's fine. She's only
think
like
you
100
can.
more. That's cool. Oh, me and Bai have got the scent of something. Blood. It went that way into the thicket. I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know how I tell the dog to chase it again. Ah, behind.
Look at the
That's the
dog
bodies I
and hit
picked up
B.
already.
Hmm.
Sorry, what did you say?
Look at the dog and hold down B.
We lost
I
Squirmy.
notice you're after a fallow deer.
Thank you.
Be sure
I
to
forgot
stay
about that.
concealed. They have some of the best eyesight among the reserve animals. Their good hearing and smell doesn't make things easier either.
Aren't we in Germany?
Yes.
Yes.
The woman over
I
the
thought this
radio
was
is.
Kansas.
This is the good part of Germany.
Uh-oh, I think I got kicked out.
My
There is
game.
no good part
is
of Germany.
freezing.
There is a slightly less shit part of Germany.
Is anyone able to
There's
move
actually
right
a
now?
deer down there.
Oh, I got kicked out.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
session
I
got
crashed.
wild.
Hmm.
Well,
I mean, I can
So when you said
host.
you lost
but-
me, and I
Yeah,
didn't go
Banrik, you can
anywhere,
host.
it was more like y'all just lost.
We just walked away. And by lost, I
Maybe
meant
see
we
if I can get
lost
that
you.
bird.
Interesting. Interesting.
So did everyone crash?
I crashed.
I'm still in there.
Yeah, I
Not
crashed
I.
too.
Weird.
I'm fine.
I had the crash before this, so
Why did me, Melini, and Perm all kind of crash at the same time? But weird.
I don't know. Why didn't the rest of them crash or exit?
I don't know.
I haven't crashed, but it is chugging.
Yeah, it does that
I'd be
sometimes.
interested to know that y'all are still in my game.
There's a lot of bunnies. Holy
Are
crap.
you sure you haven't just crashed and you're seeing? Well, like
no, I can see you standing
I'm not
here,
sure.
right?
I'm playing.
I can see Banrik just standing here.
I guess I'll just jump in.
That was a good kill from Arrow.
Wonder...
Fermi is
Yeah.
walking fine.
You hit both
like-
lungs.
I like your
always
furry
hit both
outfit.
lungs.
This is
If I don't hit the heart.
oh,
Oh,
now there
I
it
go.
goes.
Aww.
Apparently there is no dedicated servers for this game. Like you can't.
Interesting.
Embarrassing.
Obviously, headless peer-to-peer or something.
Weird.
Sounds like a sad restriction there.
Yeah. I think they just haven't done it.
Oh, my coffee.
Okay.
Yeah. You
So
make
can I just join? Can I just like click on
It
Perm
just hit
and
the
join?
perfect temperature.
Join game.
Ooh.
I don't know what that translates to for y'all.
I had a
Just coffee.
cup
I
of
mean
tea before I
temperature.
started streaming.
Banrik, you should try creating a game.
Me?
Yeah.
Who? You? What? Who? What? I can make
It's
a
like-
game if you want, but if it's peer to peer, that
You
won't
rejoin.
really fix anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Well, there's
might.
still a host who says things to the server.
I mean, I
Anyway,
am the bridge between
invite
America
people,
and
get kicked.
Europe, I guess. Technically. Okay, and then I have to do that and do that. Okay. Click there, confirm. Now I need to find him quickly. Right click on his name. Where? Fuck, I hate Steam's wish. I don't know what they've done to their friend list recently, but I can't ever find anyone.
There's a search bar, right?
There is, and that would be.
You can just throw everybody into a folder.
I do, but like whenever I add someone, they like disappear, and I can't find them. But yeah, searching them makes sense because I give them. I put them in a category
I just
of.
disconnected.
I sent Banrik
I
an
disconnected
invite
as well. I'm gonna host a game. Yeah, let's host a game.
Banrik, you're not actually online on Steam.
I know, so I'll just invite you all.
Okay.
I have all of you,
Awesome.
so multiplayer. Distance moderate or close? Should we do close and just would that be
Yeah.
better, or we'll do close? So
That's
gotta
for
create
joining. You
game.
have to create game.
okay, great game. I don't think I have this map, right?
Just
You have the
There's
map.
Felton. You have it.
You
Okay.
have it, and then just server visibility to friends,
Yeah.
and then start game.
Okay. Be very annoying if it just turns out this was like what I should have just done at the beginning. I will be like, damn, I should have just done it.
My
That's
stuff
fine.
just arrived, so I'll be right back.
Okay, invite to lobby. I mean, technically, you can find me offline, and I think you can join.
No,
No.
we can't join if you're
No.
offline at all.
because
lobby.
it says you're not playing anything.
Technically, I'm invisible, but yeah. Invite to lobby. Because I can invite Aramob, even though he's not listed as playing anything. Invite
Yeah,
to
you can
lobby.
Yeah, you can
invite
invite,
if you can't join on them because Steam is like if you're offline, then it doesn't want people to join you.
Well, I mean, the game's running a lot
That's
better
fair.
for me now. But I guess that's because...
Who is this guy T-posing?
Not me.
That's-
Somebody
people
was
loading
just
in.
joined.
Just arrow.
Everyone has lower ping this time, except for Aramob and Melini. Wait, no, Melini's ping went way down. Cool.
You know, the funny part about this game is the higher level you are, the easier the game gets because your spare starts stealth and everything. So
My
animals
God,
just run
Arrow,
away.
you're so fast. It's insane how fast you run.
Cool. It looks like.
And how you run is like it looks like
You
you're
skip.
moon walking, but it's moon running.
I've got an achievement for
above
walking a
forward.
mile.
All right.
Yay.
I'm joining, so now everything's gonna fuck up, right?
Nah, we're all good.
No.
Things feel good at the moment.
Really?
Everybody looks good here.
It's so annoying that I see my taskbar.
There's like a weird graphical glitch around
Yeah,
trees for me. I don't know if anyone else sees this weird graphical glitch, but other than that,
Yeah.
Where they
let's
kind
say
of
it
like phase
disappeared.
out.
has it got like a weird shot? Yeah, is that what that is? Okay. Maybe it's not a glitch. I'm just on my phone right now, you know. I'm watching
Oh
the
boy,
latest
all the
PewDiePie
purple's
video.
gone. Time to murder things.
Yeah, because Benny didn't do much of killing.
I saw some tracks in that area earlier this morning.
He
Hold
just
on,
did the
I'll send the
tutorial.
coordinates.
What's the PewDiePie thing? Brofist? Brofist? I don't know. Oh no, oh no, now I'm watching Markiplier. I'm Markiplier, blah 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 blah. I dye my hair pink and stuff.
Is the only thing I know about Markiplier is like that he's into furries.
No, I'm not saying that on stream.
What?
Forests? He loves forests?
Or what is
Damn,
Oh,
it?
forest.
that was gonna be so clippable.
That's why I didn't say.
Deer spotted.
The only reason I'm not running is I don't want to be noisy. Okay.
But it doesn't matter because
Do you guys have that voiceover as well?
No.
No. Okay.
That's per person, the voiceovers.
voiceover.
Your weird tutorializing. Oh, I had the first
Oh.
shot of the map.
Sorry, there's an overlay that won't go away that tells me to press the left mouse button.
Yeah, you should just leave it and it will go away.
There's a lot of bang bang going on.
There is a lot of bang bang going on.
I opened my inventory and it went away.
Banrik, there's a deer headed towards your area.
Okay. I'm crouching down. I'm in hunt mode. I've got my shotgun out. I'm ready. I can hear foot noises.
Oh, I got a bird.
Is
Yeah, I
the
have
is the
company.
green hunting opportunity? Yeah, okay, that's probably where you're indicating. Don't go through the fig here. It makes too much noise. We hunting wabbit.
How are you supposed to actually get the birds
Hey,
that you
Banrik,
kill?
in the,
I think the birds help a lot with that.
multiplayer menu,
I mean, dogs.
there's a menu called multiplayer, and you can do challenges. And it gives us rewards.
Oh. Shh. There. Oh, it's really close.
Yeah, there's one over there.
It's like a super
Yeah,
close.
the animal spawns are really high in multiplayer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
when you play single player, there's always a set amount of animals on the map, and for every player that joins a multiplayer session, that doubles.
Oh.
Oh god.
Makes sense.
So like if you shoot a deer in single player in the leg, you can play 10 hours on the same map without logging out, you can find that same deer. But if you log out, it's gonna be all fresh when you log back in. And animals doesn't respawn unless you log out.
Interesting.
So you can
Okay.
actually exhaust the entire map if you manage to do it in one session.
Interesting.
Damn.
What if you sleep? Does that change anything?
No,
Weird.
only relogging will change the if there's anyone like any new mobs or animals or whatever.
How do I
Yep.
track?
I once found like what's it called, albino wolf, and that fricker, I missed him because, or not, rather, I didn't miss him. I got too close. He got scared and he ran, and I had to chase him for like an hour before I got him. But he's now in my trophy rack.
But what's so there's a
I just had a bird spawn in front of me.
weird, but it's not
Yeah.
glitching out horribly, right? The bird's just
No, I scared it away.
No.
okay.
It's actually much improved.
Okay.
Stuff's
Thanks.
pretty smooth for me, but
Thanks.
I'm alone, so.
You can say
I'm
thanks to
alone
Mr.
too.
Brand. No, Millie, there's a deer really near close by. Be careful. It's very nearby.
It's dead.
Oh.
It's supposed to
I'm
be
gonna-
dead.
Is it dead? Because I'm hearing
Because
it.
It's because there's
here.
the bleeding happening. So look,
Oh,
I'm
that
bleeding.
doesn't mean it's
Just
dead.
because
That
it's
just
bleeding doesn't mean it's dead. It means it's injured.
yeah, it went this way. Bleeding. It went over here.
Depends how much it bleeds as well.
It's not bleeding much.
Hunting roe deer?
Very
They're
low,
not the
yeah.
most difficult to hunt, but keep in mind their excellent senses of smell and hearing.
Ah, that probably spooked it a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it went this way. And then it went...
Kind of want.
So it went this way. And then it went
Mhm,
over
mhm.
here, apparently. Wait, is that over there? Let's go back. No, it's not over there. It's a rock. I'm hunting.
It-
It went that way. And then it went...
I'm confused.
Then it went
It's like going in
this way.
circles. Oh, here.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, it also went over here. And it looks like it... Oh, it must have got near me, seen me before I saw it, and turned away. I think it went around
Yeah.
this rock. No, wait, it
The
went
bird
this
I
way?
shot fell to the ground.
And then it went this way. And then it went...
Is there no
This
level of
way.
carry capacity?
Yeah. It went around me, which I didn't see it. How weird. Then it went this way. No, but then it went back on itself.
I found more
Yeah, I'm coming.
over here.
How do you get your calls out, like, so you do like a deer call?
You need to buy lures
Fuck.
or collars.
Go into your inventory.
What is inventory? I thought it'd be I, but that's ping.
Press 7.
7.
Escape and
Oh, I do have something.
yeah, like the cow
Escape.
one, I think.
What is that? Sounds like something screaming.
That is the deers. Like if you go out in the night in the wild and hear something really freaky, it's probably a deer.
Or a fox. Foxes fucking sound awful.
No, I think that's the I think that's the predator call.
You joining us, Squirmy? I see you over there. We're hunting.
Slowly.
Yeah, you're just over there. You're like 90 meters away. We're just hunting a
I have
deer.
to bring my magnum, but I don't think Hirschfeld has anything that is big enough.
Trying to catch up with
I
Melina.
guess I might as well, since the birds I killed just fall to the ground.
I think if you have a dog, dogs find them much quicker and easier.
I bought the DLC, but I don't know how to get it.
Hmm.
And this is the last
Oh god,
thing that I found.
Bellini, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. But like you were dancing there for a second.
You don't like it?
You've just got a very weird power star. Oh, okay. Okay, so it went
Yeah.
it went this way?
Yeah. Look, it's going on the road.
Wait, it actually went on the road?
One
Mhm.
baby deer spotted. Does someone want to come get it? Nah, you're all too far away.
I mean, Bai might be able to do it for you. With you. For you.
No?
To you.
I'm not sure if I should bring a tent so you guys can spawn when I find a herd.
Would be
Nah,
nice.
they're gonna run away as soon as I place it, right? That's a thing.
So droppings don't just tell you that something was there, they don't point in a direction. It's not like it ran and pooped or anything.
No, but if you examine a poop, it will highlight the walking tracks
Oh, interesting.
of the animal, so you can see the direction it's been going. And the fresher the poop is, the closer the animal is to you.
Interesting. Huh, I have been examining it, but it wasn't telling me freshness of poop.
Get that
Oh,
fresh
It
meat.
is.
Oh.
is that a skill then, or
No.
it is
it is.
most likely a skill or a perk.
Or I'm an idiot.
probably you're an idiot?
Mhm.
It'll tell you in the top right, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
It will also
I'm
tell
an idiot.
you when you examine a track if the animal was running or walking or
Yeah.
trotting.
Yeah, Melini, it's been running the entire time. Wait, what?
They don't.
Did you get kicked
No,
out?
I
You
haven't
did.
been running.
No, the deer has been running.
Oh.
Which
If the
means-
deer has been running, it means that it's been spooked, which and at your running speed, you probably won't catch up to it.
I mean, yeah, no, we're just following its tracks.
You
at
can
the
do
moment.
persistence hunting, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I can see that
Yeah,
already.
it does.
We've been following this one deer for like 5 minutes now. I'm pretty sure it's
Oh,
like really far
Trust
ahead.
me, you can follow a single animal for like 2 hours
Yeah.
if you spook it. That is.
But he did. This is a fresh poop though.
Yeah, and so you're close.
Oh, it's trotting. It
Yeah.
stopped running. Okay, it's slowed. Okay, this is where we need to slow down.
Also, you can crouch
my
and
God.
prone to make your sound a lot less. Also, try and avoid all like
The thickets.
walking through trees
Yeah.
and the underbrush and all that stuff.
Ja. Waar is hij gaan? Sorry.
Malini just went very far away from me.
Yeah, I
One thing that is
Discriminate.
also of note is if you look at the compass at the bottom right, like the green thing is the wind direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want the green arrow in front of me, not behind me, because it's behind me. That means the smell's going.
You just don't want it to point to the direction the animal is.
If
Okay,
you
okay.
if you look like the entire white arrow is inside of the green felt, that means that the wind is at your back. If you go like towards the green thing, that'll mean that all of the animals that's in front of you will smell you. So you always want to have the green thing at your back.
Fair enough. Hello. Fair enough. Hello, I'm very bored now, please. How's it going, dude? So he's over here. Okay. I avoid the thicket. He went this way somewhere. Oh, okay. Hopefully those shots don't freak him out, but I think we're far enough away for him to be affected by those. Maybe. I don't know.
You can see that on the map, right? If it's purple, then they heard it.
Call me bored. Okay, bored.
Doesn't
How's it going?
the map pressure only start if you kill something?
I don't know.
I think there's map pressure only when you kill something.
I seem to have lost it, which is annoying. I don't see any more tracks. But it did go down here, which might mean that it's very close. It went from a run to a trot down here, so it must be somewhere down here. Okay.
I got the bunnies.
I'm good. This is your first hunt?
got
Yeah,
it,
this is my
Benny.
first hunt. You got it? The deer? Where? What?
Yeah.
I think you got a different deer, because this deer went this way. Oh, and then you went away.
Well, I got one, but I disconnected again.
Oh,
I've spotted a deer for you guys. Square
I
me,
got
you're
one
close
with
to it.
antlers.
Yeah, bored. This is my first hunt. This is the first time playing this game ever.
oh, I see. Kind of far away from me.
I don't know why it's kicking me out.
I don't know either, but it did that with Pam as well. Body, 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 body! Body, boy! Okay. What do you play on? A PC?
Good eye spot.
Or do you
And a
mean like
fox.
server or map? What map? What map are we playing on?
German.
Hirschfelden.
Hirschfelden.
Hirschfelden. Okay. Well, I've lost it. I've lost it, Melanie. It's gone.
Literally means deer field.
I mean,
I'm confused
platform.
because my
PC?
single player
Windows?
is running just fine.
I wonder if this game has any mods. I'd love to chase anime girls through the forest.
Now that you mention it, I want that too. I just want to.
I gotta admit that sounds kind of fun.
Like really, really like out of place anime girls that kind of don't
Replace
blend.
all the animals with just people in fursuits.
I was actually gonna mention
Yeah.
that. That might be a little too popular.
that might be a little bit too like on a little bit too.
Just imagine a pink anime girl running through the woods.
and you shoot her, and she goes UWU, and then falls over. And that you have the calls, and they all make different sounds like Kaya and
Yeah.
UWU.
Oh god.
Or
One
I
goes
have
back
a
up.
giant herd right next to me, and I shot one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look if the corpse is still there because
Alright,
I know
Banrik, I've gotta
exactly
find
how
you and
I'll
help
walk.
you.
Thank you. I lost
You
my deer.
scared lock
Point the
lady.
gun at the animal girl and sing back up.
I mean, if it was furries, you'd have to do yiffing, which would be
Oh god.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so
What-
replace the
what?
mating call with the gifting calls.
Yeah.
And then you hear
I
ara.
missed the animal. Damn it.
And the mod maker would
God.
you just get a bunch of really low quality like YouTube clips from random. Oh,
Like, they
okay, I found the
replace
deer
all
again.
models with things from like Gary's mod or some shit.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Goose. Oh, but we're hunting deer, dude. I found my deer again.
You end up
Oh.
shooting Sonic the Hedgehog.
Maybe I can.
Are you
More
near
the
my
boss in the flash gets bit.
near my dead deer?
I think I'm near the one that you shot but didn't die. Very old
Oh,
droppings. Oh no. Oh, yummy.
yeah. That was weird.
It's over there.
I just run
Oh.
into one
I only saw one deer so far. Damn.
and it keeps kicking me out.
I saw like 10 deer right where I am.
I don't
To
know
be
why
fair, I'm in hilly terrain, so
you're not getting any timeout calls from my end, so I don't know.
I don't know why it just disables everything and is like, well, you unsynced, and I was like, what?
Hmm. It might be your internet provider has an issue with peer-to-peer. Maybe.
Might
or
be.
animal cruelty.
Or animal cruelty. Hey, I'm very bored now, please. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna catch
Ooh,
this
I
one
actually
deer.
killed a deer.
Good, you kill that deer.
I did as well, and then I disconnected, so I don't have anything.
Hey, I killed a deer.
Hey, I haven't killed anything, shut
I feel really bad about where I shot it.
If you hit it in the
Oh.
heart or
A
lungs, apparently that's the
scoreboard
good place
for
to
the
hit it.
section?
Nah, dog, I hit it in the leg.
Think
Oh.
so?
Oh yes, it says
Yeah,
score
I
right
where
there.
the ping is.
Yeah, you guys are
If
getting
you
scores.
press I, there's a score thing. It
yeah,
keeps
and-
track of the score everybody's done so far.
And you can see that I've got nothing, and I'm just...
Don't
I
worry,
literally just
I
now
don't
got
have
my first
anything
50.
either. I just don't see any animals.
yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm chasing this one
Besides
deer.
my cat that is annoying.
I should probably give up on this one deer that I keep following, but I'm like dedicated now.
So, I think there's a
First
like
girlfriend.
a continuation bonus. If you shoot a deer or any animal at all, and you don't claim the deer or animal, the next animal you kill and actually claim, it will completely reset your your continuation streak and give you a lot less experience and money and stuff.
Great. I guess I'm now... there it is!
Fox around me.
It's trotting. I don't think it's aware of me, but it's definitely... I just saw it. It's going that way. Is that it there? Or is that a rock? Let's get closer. How do I, like, really slowly walk without, like, crouching? Or is that not possible? Do I have to crouch?
Hit caps lock.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's sprint.
Yeah, that's sprint.
That's crouching.
Guess I'm just gonna have to crouch walk across.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
also
sure there's
move
controller
while
support for the
crawling.
game. So there's joystick support, but mouse and keyboard you just get the levels.
I was gonna say I'm not playing this with a controller because this would be not as easy. That's like a big handicap in a game like this.
I think I just scared the fox.
What
Damn
does the fox say?
Personally, I've played with a flight stick.
I mean,
A
you do you,
what?
buddy. I would play this in
I have
VR.
considered that.
I would totally play this in VR if I had a VR device and
Same. And the controller was actually a weapon, and you had like you had like the 3 different controllers for like the revolver pistol things and like the shotgun and rifle and stuff. Also the bows. That would be cool.
yeah. Would be cool. Or you could just get a Wiimote and then just have the attachment.
No,
Oh.
doesn't sound as good.
I mean,
Fucking Wiimote.
Playing Wii Sports.
fucking Wiimote. God, that freaked me out. I just got fucking... I just
Break
fucking
the
got
fox.
jump scared by a raccoon or a red fox.
You would.
Yeah, they
Gotta
tend
get
to do
them
that.
sticky.
Chasing my deer. He definitely
Right,
went...
where is the freaking deer?
Where's my deer? I'm hunting game. Big game. You went up here.
Banrik,
Okay.
I'm flushing the fox towards you.
Are you? But my deer.
Sweet, I got another deer.
Oh, this is the fox, isn't it? No, the deer went up here. The deer went towards you, Aramob, so...
Did you actually hurt the deer?
I haven't hurt the deer, but Melini did get a shot
Oh,
on it.
perfect. I found the deer.
I shot like 2.
Yeah, this is the first one that we were chasing together before you teleported away.
Did I miss that? No freaking way.
You did.
There's
Yes.
no way I missed that.
So it went through these bushes over here. So it avoided you, it looks like, and it's gone to the northwest. More on the north than the west.
Foxes are near impossible to hit anyway because they're so tiny.
What is this?
Shotgun.
Foxes will smell you, they'll see you, and they'll hear you really well.
Yep.
Mm.
So
You gotta
something...
lure them in.
Something... Okay, there's
hate
also a fox running the same... There's a fox running the same way as the deer.
Yeah, animal pathing in this game is like really advanced, but they tend to clump together when they all get flushed.
Hmm. Yeah, the deer started running again. I think it caught wind of you and spooked.
Wind of me, 5
No, I'm talking about
meters
Aaron.
away.
Aaron Bob is 26 meters away.
I think
Oh.
this is just laggy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he
see the
still has the
fox?
loading.
I did see. I heard the fox. I didn't see it.
It's right to the northwest.
I am. Yeah, it's directly in front of me somewhere, but I can't see it. But I know it's there. I can hear. I heard it.
Alright, scan the bushes with the scope.
I just found a spot where it was and got an experience for examining it. It rested here between 7 and 11 a.m.
It's a
One
resting
single
spot.
player thing. Or if you're in a very small group.
It is a small group.
I
Because we're
can't.
scattered around.
I can't see it at all,
Yep.
Aaron.
You would need to like
Oh,
set
no, I
time
heard
to
it.
a specific
Oh, that's
thing
the
and wait
deer.
for 'em.
Deer, my deer is over to the west.
Oh dear.
Where I am walking?
Yeah, but it's way closer to Aramob than you. Like, he's like 30 meters. I think it's like really
Okay,
close.
Banrik, you
Yeah.
wanna do some ambush hunting?
Okay, where do you think it is? I see you with the revolver out there. I guess we're doing revolver hunting. I think the raccoon is in a bush right like in front of me. But I haven't. Oh, yeah, he's definitely ahead of me. He's like very close. I don't know where he is exactly, but he's like.
Ah, damn it.
Oh yeah, we're really.
On the flush.
Okay.
Triangulate them.
He's like between north and west exactly for me. I think I can see him. I'm gonna scope him if that's him. Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
I don't think. I saw something. I thought, but I'm not 100% sure. Is that you doing that sound? Creeping up. Examine tracks. Oh, the deer went through here again. This fucking deer, man. It's like mocking me at this point.
You and me both.
Okay.
What
We'll
is that
run a
sound?
circle.
What's it sound like?
I think it's a fox, but it's freaking the hell out without
It's-
me even being close.
Is it like...
I
It's
found
like a
my
dog
deer.
barking.
Good.
Ah, see, I shot it real good. Real good. It's very high blood loss. I did some shooting.
Oh, where was that? Oh, it's you. Fucking hell. Oh, where was that? I don't know where that was. I didn't get a ping for that, but I heard it.
It's right in front of me here.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm right
Very
behind you.
close, I'm flashing.
Come on, show yourself. I don't kill you.
Ah.
What?
This will be easier for you, Banrik. Come to me
Okay.
and be a little quiet.
Okay.
Whoa, what was that shot?
It's near the river. I killed it near the river.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Quiet.
Oh, I see something over there. What's that? Looks like
Oh, because I'm
glowing
marking
over
The
there.
the
targets.
Hmm?
I'm marking
me.
them.
Ah. I'm coming. I'm
My
quiet.
internet hates this game.
I think your provider's like, oh,
So,
you're downloading.
what's the walk button? Well,
Control. I think.
control.
I don't know
Okay.
why. Everything is green. Just
I would imagine your internet provider thinks you're torrenting. Oh, that fox is over there.
Don't worry about the fox.
Okay.
We'll worry about the fox in a minute.
I'm coming.
It can just smell us right now. All right.
I'm coming. Slower now.
Don't be stomping around.
I'm easing. I'm easing.
All right. Got you a nice buck from my position. It's at exactly 100 meters. That's a very easy rifle shot. You got a perfect on front angle, so you can slip it right between the heart and lungs
Yes.
if you shoot it when it brings its head up.
Okay. I'm coming next to you.
if the lag doesn't mess you up.
No lag for me. I'm lag free.
I thought the same until I took the shot.
So we got 2 does that are in the brush over here.
Okay, I see him.
And the buck that we want to go for is right there.
That one on the right,
You
yeah?
see?
More in the water, right?
All right, yeah, get your scope on him.
Okay, my scope's on him.
All right, you're going to want to aim a little lower.
Okay.
And can you zoom in with your scope with the mouse wheel?
Yes. Makes it a lot easier.
There you go.
Let me know when you... I mean, I'll take the shot. I'll hold shift and hold my breath.
Take the shot when you're ready.
Okay. Wait, what? Apparently that deer is a person.
Eh?
You're standing too close to him.
Okay. Oh god, I need to wait for my heart to... Yeah, I took the shot and it said invalid, so I have to wait a second.
I'm
Yes.
giving up on this. This is insane. Oh, Lorraine.
Where'd he go? Okay, I'm ready. Did that get him, or was he injured?
I don't know. That's up to you. I went for the dose.
I took one shot at the doe, but I think I was way too off. Okay. Do we run now, or do we sneak up? I guess you want to chase the does down, so...
Yep, we want to chase them down. And we want to judge our shots.
Okay. Hello, Strike. How's it going, dude? Okay. Trying to avoid the thickets.
All right. Good hits on the does. And the buck was right here.
Yeah.
Did you miss?
I don't think I did. There's a ton of recoil, so I didn't see if I hit, but...
All right, well, I got one.
The buck went this way.
Oh, this is the buck right here. You got him.
Oh, nice.
Can I confirm him?
Okay. Damn. Hell yeah. I got hit 1 weapon rifle, distance 40 meters, score of
One shot,
1.17.
Perfect lung shot. Perfect.
Nice. Do I save harvest? Or
Press accept.
okay,
That's a gold. You can probably save that one too.
nice.
Ooh, yeah, that would have been a really nice thing to tax.
I couldn't tax.
I know.
All right.
Okay, I'll come with you and hunt these does. I only what? Where is the doggo? I only watched this game for doggo. Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice.
That was a really nice score too, Banrik.
Thank you. I totally knew what I was doing. At least it didn't like suffer. That's good. You know, clean shot down straight away, pretty much.
Trophies look a lot more clean than they used to. They used to look like some
Still
Excel
one more.
thing.
Come on.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not running. I'm being sneaky. But you're running, so I'll run.
We'll just go on walk speed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a doggo, and I don't think Aaron Mob has his dog enabled. Because
I have a dog.
I
Yeah,
find
you
the
have a dog.
to be a little distracting.
I was gonna say, Aaron Mob doesn't want his dog because his dog is too distracting. Oh, something over there to the left. What's that? Yeah, it went away.
Fallow deer making a mating call. About 200 meters to the south.
There is
Apart from everybody
also.
else, I don't see anything.
Don't worry about it.
What's that? You did you get that? Was that your? I guess that was yours.
Yep, I killed 3 of them.
Oh, fair enough. I mean,
Nice, I hit him.
nice.
Ah,
Very
there's something
nice.
great here.
Yeah, we're just walking around shooting things and chatting, you know. Oh, was that your? Was that yours? Or was that someone else's?
Not clear.
Hmm.
But it's a blood trail.
Yes, indeed. Very fresh. So that happened. That must have been yours then.
I don't think I'm that good. This wasn't a good shot. It's from a fallow deer.
Okay. Bleeding medium amount. It's very, very close.
Alright, there we go.
There's no one near us though, so I don't. Oh, apparently there's a mating call happening behind us.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, well maybe I want to mate with a deer.
Oh,
Mm.
deer ahead.
Someone
Okay.
quote that, please.
Let's see it, but
Yeah, it is right ahead of us.
okay. Huh? Must be in that. Oh, I can see it. I'm gonna take the
Nope.
shot. Oh, I missed.
Thanks.
Nice. It turned as I was, but as I took the shot, and I realized that would make it miss. So, I just spooked it real bad. Or I hit. I don't think I hit. But that would have been the deer. Our mob has gone very quiet in frustration.
Geese are out today.
But
One
Dad,
thing I noticed that
Dad,
last time I
please.
played, they didn't have Canada goose before.
Hmm.
I'm being scorned by my dad for a terrible hunt. Dad, please. I didn't mean to miss Dad. Hmm. Okay. It definitely. So this is the one. But is this a different deer?
I didn't shoot this one. I don't know.
Because there was a deer in the. I saw a deer. I took a shot and then I missed it, but then I couldn't see where it went after I missed it.
This one was bleeding when I was following it.
Yeah, there was.
But it's hurting up with another deer.
Maybe that's the one I shot at. I don't know. They've all gone quiet subsequently.
Sorry.
Because we're trying to sneak up on the deer, man.
We've got a split here. This one headed this way. You're going that way, and
Yeah. This one has a bleed rate, but it's not really going down.
yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one I spooked.
I'm betting we'll see something as we walk along the blood trail, though.
Okay.
Hirschfelden is not the greatest map.
It's a pretty good map. It's very easy when starting off.
It's the first map you introduced when you launched the game for the first time, I think.
I didn't get a choice of a map. It didn't boot me into a map like by default. It was like pick a map, and then I was just like, okay. And then half the maps it was like you can't play this.
And if you want to do late game, you got the bison.
Yeah. Need some real stopping power to take out one of those.
Yeah, but it's fun.
True. Challenge. Take out the bison in one shot.
Oh yeah, Banrik, hit escape
Okay.
and go to the multiplayer menu.
Yeah. Okay. What? Okay.
You see where it says competitions?
Yes. There's a lot of choices here. Yes.
Click whichever one sounds neat.
Some of these are for animals. I don't know if they exist on this map.
Yeah, just do like first to 2, first to 8, whatever.
Okay. Again.
First to 8 challenge. Oh god.
Yeah.
Can you have multiples?
I don't know.
If you select the first to 2, will it have both of them open or just switch between them?
I think it'll switch, but I'll click on another one. No, it switches.
What's under the water?
Fish. Fish.
Oh, you can't go in the water.
Tell you what, let's go this way.
Well, not so far.
I was going around because if you were gonna spook it, I was hoping to scoop it up, but
Let's put you in a stand, Banrik.
I mean, I am standing room only. What is? Oh, that is a stand. I was like, what is that? That is the stand you were talking about. Okay.
Getting Jojo up in here.
There's a. Okay. Oh. Okay. What happened here? Oh, it went. I came from the. Yeah, I came from that direction, so.
I click the axe.
Oh.
All right, get in.
How much cash do you have, Arrow?
4,000.
How do I get it? Oh,
Oh, okay.
how do I get in?
You go to the bottom. You see where it says, has a little icon?
Yeah, it says build
You press
cost.
E.
It says build cost 2,100.
Oh.
I
I
find
think
it
he
money?
has to build it too.
Insufficient funds. So I can look at it. It's very pretty. but
Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
I don't know what's happening. He's just walking around with building supplies. It's turned into a very different game all of a sudden.
All right, can you get in this thing?
Yes. Hello.
Congratulations.
You can take down this.
We're stand buddies now.
This is so awkward.
All right. Get out. Get out your weird calls. We're gonna make animal noises together.
Is that the right one? I'm just hitting, but I don't even know how to.
That'll attract foxes.
Okay. I have that one, or I have this one.
That's what it's about, Banrik. 2 men in the woods making
That's
animal noises.
What's this animal?
Road there.
That's a roe deer. That's a tiny deer.
I've only got two: roe deer or fox. What do you want?
Road there.
We could just squeak at each other.
This is the game. Now we're gaming. Now we're hunting. Squirmy is very far away. So are they. We're all alone out here, our mob. Anything could happen on this mountain.
I'm gonna spray my scent.
I mean, I'm glad I'm on a different tower then.
By the way, Banrik, you can't actually swim in this game. So if there's a large body of water, you have to run around it.
Hmm.
If you try and go into the water, you'll be teleported out of it.
Huh.
I didn't have that issue. I just ran into a wall.
Yeah, if you try and
Oh.
go into the water,
What's
it
you?
will eventually like stop you. And if you try and jump in, you'll get teleported away.
You want me to make bird calls for chat? I can do that. Caw. There you go. That's what you're getting. Caw. What's that on that mountain over there? Oh,
Nothing has shown up yet.
nothing at all has shown up at all.
Hey
Probably
Arrow,
because it's like
do you
noontime.
have any water spots on this map unlocked?
Water spots?
Any zones?
Big map.
Yeah.
Is it possible to share waypoints?
Don't think so, but
Damn.
Like
you can
need
place a
zones?
waypoint.
No.
I think.
Yeah, need zones.
Got the binoculars out. It's fine. It's fine. What are we gonna spot, Strike? What's that? A bush. Over there. Bush. More bush. So much bush.
I can see a tree log over there.
Bush.
Yeah, I don't think the animals really move around when it comes to about noontime.
It is the middle of the day. You're right.
Yeah, they usually rest.
Too damn hot.
Too damn hot. Well, I mean, we can move on, or we can tell stories. Wow. Once I saw a cloud.
You can't tell stories. You don't have a campfire light.
I mean, no, but we sprayed ourselves in deer pheromones, though. It's kind of the same thing.
I could go get my philosophy book and we could get real deep with it.
We could get real deep with the book, but I think the book would then get ruined.
Yeah, spoilers for philosophy.
Yeah, you don't want to ruin that book. Good book, but going blind. Okay, well, there's birds. I could shoot birds. Tons of birds. But that would just spook the area, so...
Wait,
Yeah, there is shit here. Let's go get you an outpost.
Okay, there's something on that mountain up there that looks cool.
Yeah, you haven't been to any camps.
I haven't been anywhere. You might want to take your tower down, dude.
Alright.
Alright. Wait, wasn't there a German map that had actual bison on it?
Yeah,
Does Hirschfeld have bison? Was it this
European bison. It's this one.
He's got a bow. Look at this. Look at this huntsman with his
He's
bow.
the silent hunter.
God. He's like that guy from Crisis. Mr.
one?
Crisis.
Holy crap, I found it.
What a weird game series that kind of fell into itself.
You got one of the 4 needed? By?
Yeah, I managed to find the body I shot.
Low.
There's a load of ducks
There's
around.
like nothing else here.
Or geese. Might be geese. So many geese. What if I oh! What's that? There's a deer over there.
Roe deer.
Oh dear.
That was just where we came from as well. It was kind of funny.
Nope. Little degrees.
Nice, a rock.
When he killed himself with a rock.
Oh no.
Hey, are you guys? You're all down here.
I just keep encountering bushes that look like deer.
Tell me about it.
Where the rocks look like deer.
All the deer look like deer. That look like
No,
rocks.
none of those.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Right.
Unless it's not oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, what was that? Over there. It
A
is
warning
a...
call of a fallow deer. So crouch down and approach slowly.
Okay.
If it was a red deer, you could have used one of the, or I mean, roe deer. Used the lure, and it would have come to you.
Not after a warning. Usually they're nervous after that and calls don't work.
You're so fucking fast, dude. When you're crouching.
With the levels.
Oh, you got it?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either. I don't hear it either. Oh, no, I see it.
Okay.
It ran. I think it's bleeding though. It's definitely
I
like
see it.
doing something. I think it went down. Because it went backwards and forwards and then it just disappeared. So I don't know if it collapsed. Oh, you're running. Okay. But I think that shot was lined up right by its heart, so I felt confident about making it. I guess we'll see if I even hit, or I just spooked it. I don't see any blood. That's a shame. Oh no, there's blood.
Yep, you did hit it.
Very low bleed rate though, so I didn't.
Vital.
I see it running.
Okay. I wasn't happy with that. I could have done better, I think, if I'd waited a couple more seconds. Oh, took the shot.
That was a fleeting shot.
Okay.
No hit.
It's still trotting, apparently.
I'm on it right now.
Okay, I'm next to you. Well, somewhat next to you. Are you... You're still running. Got the glitches ironed out. So, yeah, we switched host. And we're not glitching anymore, Iron Imp. Wait, what the... There it is! It's next to me. It's running towards you. Running directly at you, I think. I can't see it anymore. Fuck.
There's no tree that works.
I shot it in the leg and the ass. But this is a different one.
Okay.
You've attacked 2 different deer.
I didn't attack that second one.
The
But-
first one has a low bleed rate and it will die soon.
Okay.
The second one, I gave it 2 shots to the leg. But it's probably fine.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
I'm gonna go get some water, BRB.
Cool. I'm looking for the bleeding one. There's the blood. Cool. It went this way. Okay. 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 Oh. Warning call. Okay.
Yep.
Apparently it pooped, or
Yeah.
as it was running. It's trotting again. I don't know if it's trotting because it's not as scared or it's dying.
I'm gonna slow to a walk as we follow it.
No consequence.
Hmm.
It's a
These
good
animals
deer
are
zone.
tiny.
I don't see any more. Oh, there's blood. Okay. Oh, what? What? It went in that direction? Or did it go back on itself? Where's it going? There's everyone kind of fanned out in their own hunts or teams. Me and Arrow are together. Oh. Oh, that's something
That's
else.
very close.
That's a fox.
Yes.
Okay.
Resting 9 to 13.
Yeah, no, we're in like small groups or alone. And Mel's having connection issues. I think she's trying to iron that out.
Lost the trail.
It's in these bushes down here. Or is this something? No, this is I think still the fox. Yeah, it went this way, and then it bled here, and it jumped into the thicket. You're right. Then she went this way. And it went through here. It's still running the entire time. Then it went up here. Yeah, looks like it took your right. And then it went... Oh, it trotted down again, so it's... It pooped. And then it went straight up. Doesn't seem to be bleeding anymore. Unless this is a different
Yes,
one.
I think we missed that one, or that one died off somewhere. And we just didn't find the corpse. In any case.
There's like loads of steps here, but they're all pointed in... Yeah, there's like 3 separate...
So in these wooded meadow, in these like hilly meadows here, they seem to like to eat a lot. So I bet we'll see them.
I think there's more than one here, because the amount of tracks I've just seen.
Right now would be resting time for most animals, though.
Yeah.
I came across one of them, but there was like no animals there.
Dawn and dusk is when they start wiggling.
Looks like it pathed weirdly over here. I don't know if you're following the same or a different track. But they went like this way. Oh, okay. That's
Oh, get a fox. Hold on.
okay.
Let's see if I can spot it. Yep, there he is. Can you see the spot?
No.
Okay, I'll just take the shot.
I heard
There are
it.
2 foxes.
Okay.
Dang it. Missed the second one.
Guys.
You see it?
I see a dead one, I think,
No. Direct east of you.
directly east.
I'm marking it.
Yep, I see it.
See if you can line it up.
I don't think I got that. I think that was a bit to the right. It's gone.
You might have hit it, or it might have just flinched.
It did turn after it was hit, and then it ran off. So I don't
Let's
know
go
if that...
check. Foxes are worth a lot.
Okay. Oh, there's your fox there. Definitely dead. Yeah, you... Oh, no, I don't want yours. How do I get out of this? I meant to click on the bloodstain.
1,000 cash.
How do I get out of it?
Hit accept.
I don't want to accept yours.
Come on, stop lagging.
Yeah, hit accept.
I did.
Accepted escape.
That's a gold, baby.
Gold, baby.
Red
Okay.
Fox scored 900.
Red Fox, if you can take a shot, I usually just take it because they are such a pain to hit. Because as soon as they run into one bush, you lost them.
All right. You took the shot about here.
Yeah. These
with
steps here.
trotting. I don't see any blood, Banrik.
No, I don't see it. No.
All right. Chasing a fox is a hard thing to do.
Yeah,
So I don't think we need to do it.
it kind of twisted around a lot, I can see. And then there's a deer here as well.
Map with grey wolves is also fun because
Oh.
it's quite the experience when they suddenly charge you.
Mating call. Interesting.
So that was a mating call. If you want, we can get low and try to call the fox over here.
Okay.
The wind is to our back, toward its direction, so it's not going to smell us. So
Okay.
crouch down. And get out the predator collar. I'm going to crouch in this bush to break up my visibility.
Okay. The predator caller. Which one?
Check your inventory.
Okay. I got... I've got the I've got the mating one for the fox, I think. And then I've
Oh,
got...
there's bison.
Yep. There's bison on
Found
this
them.
map.
And I put my gun away, my big one. No!
Okay.
This gun can't take bison, can it?
Alright, you're not gonna have very good visibility crouch, but I can tell you when it's coming from this bush.
Should probably try and get a bit higher then. So I'm assuming it's part of a nod to realism.
Or you
as
can hide in the bush
ballistics thing.
too. Whatever.
You wanna go out? Okay, I'll let you out. Come on.
Is there no hut here? Oh my god, this is the next one.
There it is. That's fine. Probably nothing sneaking in. Yeah. So yeah, you're right, Iron. You're right. You're right. Okay.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dang it.
I haven't seen it. We're expecting it from the east.
Mm.
So it'll hopefully crest that hill and skyline itself for a second. But sometimes they take paths not directly towards you.
Okay.
What are you hunting?
Fox.
We get a fox doing a mating call, so we're trying to lure it over.
Cool. You actually got 900 points for it too.
That was Arrow's fox. Hmm.
Yep, lying in wait.
Hmm. I'm here too. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, something was moving when I was looking at you. Yeah, there's definitely something moving around.
Why do you two have the same name color?
Okay.
We're close. We're not the same.
What was that sound? Sound like a radio or something as well, like somewhere else. Oh.
Ambient sounds.
I wish I had more storage space. This 20 kilo limit is so bad.
You can
Buy
get the backpacks, but they make you noisy.
There was something like that, wasn't there?
There's definitely something moving around near us. I can just hear something, and I'm not moving, and you're not moving.
I'm not hearing it.
I don't remember.
Really?
Weren't they super bad? Like they could spot you immediately as soon as you wear one of those?
Well, you almost always get spotted by sound in this game because of movement. So making yourself even noisier makes it so that you're almost always spotted by sound.
Yeah.
Like if you look at the statistics page and you're like animals spooked by sight, animals spooked by smell, and then like there's an extra digit on animals spooked by sound. Okay. We can try to flush it.
Yeah? I mean, I'm
Gotta
pretty sure
run
it's
and
pretty
see if it
near.
does a warning call.
I'm gonna stand here and see if it comes out of running, because I'm pretty sure it's really near.
We didn't get a call done.
I'm telling you, there's something up that path to the east.
Look at you, Banrik. You're top of the leaderboard.
I mean, it was yours. I'm gonna run through this path, but I think there's something along here somewhere. See if something runs around.
Oh yeah. There's a lookout point up there.
No, I swear there's something around here, like moving.
Oh, you hear something. Okay, so on mountain paths like that, there aren't many places for things to run. So you can basically run up them and do a sort of flush, and you'll catch them on the way up or catch them doubling back on you.
Okay.
Okay, so this is our fox. I found his tracks. He left the area.
There's a fox here, poop, old, heading up this path. Looks like. I don't see
Keep
any of
going
it.
up the path. We want to get to the lookout point for you.
Okay. I don't know what that sound I was hearing though, but it was definitely something crunching around. It wasn't me because I wasn't moving, and you weren't moving either. Oh.
Sometimes you'll have something small like a rabbit.
Hmm.
Although on this map, the rabbits are out in the fields. They have little burrows.
I mean, there are fox tracks around here, and it did walk up here because I can see its footprints. So I think it walked past us because they're old.
There were at least 2 foxes. I've hit 2 sets of different tracks so far.
Oh, what was that sound? I think it was someone eating.
I'm gonna stay at a spread of you, so if you scare anything, it might go across my vision.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a deer running in front of me, and I'm on a quad. Come here.
Lol.
Drive it over.
Roadkill.
Exactly.
God dang
Oh, there's a
quad bot.
hog right in front of me. And that deer.
Oh,
Come on,
Banrik,
I get you.
Kill,
Can I
Banny,
actually
kill!
it? Oh shit, they damaged me. Ow.
Anyway, I started blasting. Okay, more tracks. What is that? It's a fox going the other way. Okay. I think it went around me then.
Expect to take damage from them.
You're a gun and ammo guy for hunting small game, 2 hour on a bird shot, big game. It's 30-60, I guess? Any rifle cartridge medium, or is that just redundant? Never been hunting. Oh, you tagged
Okay,
Aramon.
so small game, depending on what you're talking about, a 22 LR is fine up to rabbits and maybe raccoons. Some people use it for coyotes, but for something that size, I'd recommend something like a 22 Magnum or maybe a 17 HMR. A 223 is good for coyotes, badgers, skunks. Pretty good ranch gun. You can get a 22 250 to do pretty much the same thing, and that thing will shoot like a laser. Perfect ranch gun. For anything on the North American continent that's not out of like Yellowstone bison or something, or a moose, a 30-06 will be fine. But if you need to kill anything on Earth, well, at least in North America, a 300 Winchester Magnum round is about all you need.
To be fair, to get the full points for certain trophies, you need to look for the size of the animal.
The guns and the ammo tells you in the stats. In Norway,
Guns
the
don't, but the ammo
biggest
does.
caliber allowed for hunting is .308. And that's used on elk.
Yeah, that a 308 can take an elk. It's not the best cartridge, I don't think, but
Well,
that's fine.
it's the biggest caliber you're allowed to use as a hunter in Norway.
Did you take that shot, Aaron?
Against what?
Oh, that wasn't you then, okay.
The fox?
There was a
I
fox.
think Bai shot just now.
Oh, fox! I see the fox.
Okay, you see the
I
fox.
shot a while ago.
I went a
Yeah,
completely
well, it
different
takes
route.
sound traveling is really realistic in this game too.
Yeah, they've got great volumetrics.
Did you hit with that fox?
I whiffed.
Okay.
He
I
was
went.
gonna run.
that-
I'm in the flesh now.
That hill we were trying to climb up. I got up and you, so I'm above you now. So how do you need the
roadkill?
Is it the binoculars that spot then? So if I lock in with binoculars, it.
You can spot with binoculars, or with a perk, you can spot through scopes.
Okay, that seems interesting. I think you're coming up that path there, right? Yeah, you would be.
I'm looking for this fox I just sent running.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes you still want
I'm
to
not gonna
spot
get
with
another
the
shot on him.
binoculars because you get the sight distance.
Oh.
If you have
was
the
me.
rangefinder, yeah.
Yeah. I thought I said gonna say something or not. Oh
I do the job, I think, with the.
Huh?
I do the job, I think, with the dot 308, but it's generally meant
It
for
walked right into me.
velocity and penetration rather than the kind of stack load you can get in the
So-
3060.
A 308 has a lot of. I mean, 308's been around for a while, and there are a lot of grain loadouts that you can pull with a 308 for hunting. You can get a really heavy bullet, or you can get a really fast bullet. So you get a lot of versatility. With 308, you've got not exactly as much, but when it comes to ballistics, a 308 and a 30-06 will perform at just about the same level. A 308 is going to be a little lower, but I mean, with a 308, you have a harder round. I personally prefer the 308, but a 30-06 will
Nice.
ballistically be a little better.
Hello,
At least at
animal.
point of impact.
But hey,
You got a doe. Deer, row, your boat.
it
Hello.
was pretty bad, bro. And it walked right into me. Shot was pretty bad. Also, I didn't have to write the ammo type because I can't carry enough.
Oh, this is nice. This is peaceful.
We went hiking.
Yeah.
I prefer America, that you can shoot anything with an assault rifle and you're fine.
I mean,
They
it's not
don't
really how it
allow me to
works.
have explosive bullets anymore. I'm really pissed.
How do you range again on the scope?
Yes, I am hunted too.
But it only works, I think, if you have the perk. Oh no, that's a
Depends
button.
on state, I think. I have no idea. I don't. This is my
Like,
first
I
experience with
know-
hunting.
I
Hell
know
yeah.
that I know that there is 250 meters away from me, but how do I get my scope to be 250 meters?
For me, it's F. But I don't know if it's the same for you. It's at the bottom right. But I have a perk for it, so I don't know if it's the same for you.
Banrik, reload your damn gun.
Fine. Oh. I heard that, but I don't know where it was.
Oh, I got them. Holy crap.
We made it.
We
Alright,
made
we're
it to
gonna
the
camp
top.
up here.
Yeah.
Is it an albino? If it stops lagging, I might be find out.
Just two guys in the woods looking down on everyone. You can actually spot and kill deer from here, but it's such a pain in the ass.
But imagine going all the way back down to get your kills,
Yes.
and then having to go back up to then. Okay, well now, cool. I did that on that map. Go
Alright.
me.
So on the map, where is your closest outpost? We want to go to an outpost. Okay, looks like south.
You mean the Ravenfall? Ravenset?
Actually, no, we want to go north for you. We're gonna skip the first outpost. We're gonna go straight north.
Okay.
That way we don't have to go around the mountain again.
Okay, I'm coming. Looks like you're just sliding down the mountain.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. Fall damage is a bitch in this game.
I can imagine. Don't worry, I'm an experienced mountain climber. Oh, hello.
Ooh,
There's
got
a mating call.
from a fox up ahead.
Very hard for me to walk slowly down this hill, but I guess I'll do it.
Crouching down.
I mean, in Canada, if you can present an argument that a bear or something was immediately a threat to you, nobody's going to blink an eye that you have to shoot it, but there's still be cross, you discharge a firearm in an urban region or might think you're poaching. So the South Park defense wouldn't work.
Be red eye, mate.
You see anything, Aramov? I haven't seen it move.
I'm stalking in the brush. But I think I have an
Over
idea
here.
of where it might be.
Oh,
Thing is, I'm not even lying if it's coming right at me because I'm shooting at bison. Oh god.
can I make this or am I gonna hurt? I think I'm gonna hurt. Definitely hurt.
Did I shoot that
Well,
damn
don't go
bunny?
straight down it.
I went at an angle. Also, I didn't take any full damage, which is nice. Somehow.
Oh, I just did.
But I think the map just thought that I was, I don't know. Huh? Weird geometry issues. I don't know. I don't have any indicator I took damage there.
Oh my god. Freaking boo-boo.
You see, sometimes they warning call, but most of the time they don't. Most
Yeah,
of the
what-
He's gonna
time,
hear a
just
lot of
disappear.
shots soon.
Oop,
Oh.
there he is.
Whoa.
There he is. 80 meters.
Is he between you and me, or is he further past you to the northwest? Ah, okay, you got it. Never mind.
Yeah, you old nanny dog. Come on. The
Oh,
body's
you're
over
so
here.
weird on the world collision mesh. If you,
Alright, you can sprint now if you want.
okay, yeah, I figured as much. Take a shot, I can pretty much run. It's.
Slash right lung.
I'm getting you a helmet and knee pads.
I got one of them VTubers.
Uh,
Fox girls.
I got a partner as
He's
a
actually a dude.
birthday gift. I got a partner knee pads once.
Oh, that was a good shot. Bite
Not
Lord
for
again.
not for that.
That was
Uh-huh,
a gold,
okay.
baby.
Little purpose
Golden
though.
Fox.
Mhm.
Alright, we're headed straight north, and we're gonna cross this bridge up here
Okay.
and head for the river outpost.
Hello.
Someone's already over there.
Yeah, they are. They're in the water around it.
Who's the blue one? Permarin.
He's yellow to me, but yeah.
Yeah. Now, if we go further up north to where the fields are, we can
Okay.
do some boar hunting.
So got the challenge done. Nice.
And with
Smooth.
those, you get like maybe a herd of 6 to 8 boar, all of various sizes.
Hmm.
And
Challenge over.
Excuse me.
We.
What's that?
and
Just aim a loaded gun at me.
you just run through.
He just loaded a. Can't believe he did that. Can't believe he just aimed a loaded gun at me. Crazy. I
Yeah,
keep
it's
getting.
very irresponsible.
Can't believe someone would do that.
Okay, we can fall here, so
Oh.
we're going this way.
There's an animal mating call over there.
Fallow deer. Okay, I use the
God.
antler rattler.
Oh god. Get out of the zoom. Get the hell out, you damn beast.
I don't see him. He's probably in that tree line somewhere, right?
I'm gonna do the calls. We'll see if he sticks his little head out. If you want to stay on this hillside, we can.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can stalk down into those bush.
See if we get any movement. If not, I guess we'll move down.
Any more bisons for me? Wreck 'em.
Also, a game mechanic that I've noticed is if you find, like, for example, right where I am, there's a need spot for water. If you kill something by it, and you do it kind of quickly, or if it runs off, all of the other that you spooked but didn't actually shoot at, they will walk back towards the place actually quite quickly. So you can go back and be quiet again, and then just wait a little bit, and they'll come.
That's true. It doesn't work with all animals, though.
Yeah, true. Mostly deer only. Some elk or moose as well.
Sneaking down. Keep sliding my face along this fucking thing. I am gonna die. Okay, I took no full damage. That was weird. Again. How am I not taking any... Oh,
A baby.
Caught up
Oh, he's
with
over
the
there now.
score.
oh. Oh. I think we spooked something. He's very
We got
close, by the way. I
hogs.
could hear him. I could hear his breath.
Oh, we had the fallow deer?
Yeah, he was like super close. Wait, no. I think he's still around.
Okay. If you want to get
I'm gonna have to go around this tree, which is gonna maybe
just
make a
go
bit
as
of noise.
slow as possible,
Okay.
and consider getting low if he's very close.
Like I heard him go, "Rrr, rrr, 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 rrr," which I assume means he's very close.
Oh, I see. One fallow deer.
Oh,
Female,
there's another one.
and we got a male. We got a
There we
male
go.
over there. Okay. So I'm gonna take out this female real quick and silently with the bow.
Okay, the male's moving. I see him.
Oh wait.
Oh, I'm gonna
He's
take the
coming towards
shot.
me.
Oh. I don't know. I definitely hit him directly in his chest.
I got an achievement.
Okay, the entire herd's on the move. Let's flush.
That was a whole... I didn't realize it was a giant herd.
There's one.
Okay. Need to get an idea about where he got shot from, because I definitely hit. I
Alright.
don't...
Come on, Banrik. We're doing
Okay.
a massacre.
What
Unless
about-
you kill them all.
What about the one that I shot? I don't even know what you're shooting at. I just know the one. You aiming at me?
No, I didn't shoot at you. I didn't shoot. Did you shoot?
I didn't shoot. That wasn't
I
me.
shot.
Alright,
That was
someone
me.
else.
I shot the first time, and that's my blood
Come on,
stain
I
there.
shot a while ago. Very
Get the whole herd.
a lot of shots.
Okay,
Okay.
stop
Okay.
running and go at only walk speed,
Okay.
but we're gonna follow. We're gonna pick them up quick because they're gonna double back towards their location
Okay.
at some point.
Behind. Thank you, Centex has gone for the... Oh, over there. Warning call. Just to the east.
Yeah, okay. So we know it's that way.
Oh, dead deer here. I think this is my
Let's
kill.
crouch.
That's a log.
Oh,
Never
you
mind.
got him?
No, it's a log. I'm crouching.
Okay. I got one blood, but not a good one.
Oh, that might be mine then.
Alright, crouch move.
Okay, I'm crouching.
And we're gonna approach around this rock here.
Okay. You're so much faster than me. I hate it.
Yeah, I hate that too. I really wish my running speed was a lot faster.
I don't even realize what perk it is that makes you faster.
Yeah, me neither. I can't find it.
Experience.
It might be something with either yes, it's like a as you level up your stamina and running speeds automatically just gets a boost with each level up, or it's like some kind of if you're using a bow, it might be something in there.
Yeah, like you're gone now, Aramob. You're out. You're gone. Can't keep up. You're...
Damn, I was aiming at the heart of this roe deer, but I absolutely shattered its left leg.
It's a
Damn,
good
why would
idea
you
to
do
keep
that?
a little
Ugh.
distance. But do
Okay.
follow me, Banrik.
I'm following Sonic the Hedgehog.
A roe deer.
I'm gonna naturally be a little quieter than you.
Yeah, that too, probably. Oh, over there. Oh, they're behind us.
Oh, that's just a roe deer. We're
Okay.
looking for a herd of fallow deer.
Okay, I'll stick
And
behind
I've
you then.
lost the trail.
You're slowing down, which is good.
No, I'm actually doubling back on you.
Oh. I was like, damn, I got fast all of a sudden. Oh,
Oh nice, I
Behi-
got 12k now.
fellow,
yeah.
they're behind you.
I can
Okay.
afford one of the
I'm
good
going
scopes.
to
for this
entirely
gun.
not move.
I'm
I'm
moving
gonna
because
wait and see if they poke their little head out.
good. I'm gonna move closer up to you while you not move. Good. You're still moving faster.
I'm moving like in a meter a second.
I can't keep. I'm so slow. How do I do perks, by the way?
Have you tried
Go to
sprinting while
inventory
crouched?
and click perks, but you have to actually unlock perk points by using different weapons and leveling up and stuff.
Damn it, give them a. Oh, well, no, you don't have the call for a fellow deer, do you?
I have weird cow thing that goes. Mrrr. I have the roe deer and I have a fox. I don't know what the mrrr is. That might be a fallow deer, right?
I don't think
White
that.
deer, black-tailed deer, mule deer, and sika deer works with that.
Okay, this thing is pissed at me.
Okay.
Gonna get low and approach. On the approach, Banrik, just get like completely prone.
Okay. What now? I'm 20 meters behind you, but I'll get prone then.
Now we see if we can approach them.
It's very close because
It is so pissed at me.
it just keeps yelling. I can't even see above the grass though. I'm edging towards you, dude.
Keep edging.
I'm edging, but you're still faster. Dude, the stamina on you.
I've been to this castle.
We're like rubbing ourselves against the grass and you're just whizzing ahead.
Oh.
Hmm?
You crouch up on somebody while he's whizzing ahead.
Okay, yeah, they're running.
Oh, okay. Are you getting up? Oh, yeah, you're sprinting. No, you're... Oh, you're taking a shot. Okay, well, I'll move up then if you're...
Okay. I only got one, and it's moving this way.
Okay. I don't know where my bleeder went.
That's fine. We'll just litter the forest with corpses.
It's all
This
good.
is nothing like real hunting. We don't do this when we're real hunting.
Yeah, no, that's illegal. Highly illegal.
Everyone loves
It's
edging
funny
in
because-
life
In
nowadays, huh?
America, do you have to participate
right.
in like a hunting license exam?
Whoa.
Oh,
I think there's like a basic questionnaire and everything. What was that? A roe deer?
that
Okay,
was
if you
a
want to
road.
move a little slower, we might pick up the roe deer
Cool.
while we're approaching the
You're almost by the you're by the water needing location I found. I think I killed like 3 there right where you guys are now, basically.
Look, you can look straight. You can see Aaron with edging right now. That's why he's glitching like that.
Hey, Banrik,
Whoa,
can you
y'all
do
are
another
far off.
challenge?
Yeah, so just in the middle thing. Oh, there's something screaming proper out there. Do you hear that? It's like over there to the
Not quite.
east.
My game just started slowing down for some reason. I think it's Perm's fault.
It's probably my
I
fault.
know.
No, when I got near perm that one time, it did slow down, but then it stopped. It does mean like
No, I just teleported, that's why.
okay. You haven't on my.
Yeah, the game. It might be because of the game unloading all of the area I was just at,
We got
all the
one
way on the
directly in
top.
front of us, Banrik. You see him?
Yes, I do. Do you want me to take the shot?
Go ahead and take the shot.
It says invalid target. Ah, fuck's sake. Give me a second. I think you. Oh, I thought you went down. Damn.
Dang, it's like I'm watching it in slow motion.
Yeah, same. I just looked at it in stream.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I just popped out of someone's distance, and I got much better.
Aaron Mob is like. Do you see how Aaron Mob moves on the stream? He's like. You're not like proper glitchy. Your limbs aren't all distorted and horrible, but what is happening is you're like. It's like you're having a minor seizure every now and again.
Minor?
Oh, well, okay, major seizure. I wanted to be nice. Okay,
It's the one I got,
is that your one? Fair enough.
and the one you got.
Wait.
Actually, no, this isn't a roe deer.
No, this isn't. I don't know what this.
Hello.
This is me too.
What happened to mine? What happened to the buck that we? I guess he just pieced out.
The one you just shot. Let's see.
Nerves of
Oh,
steel,
dear.
apparently. Multiplayer. I wish I could just set it to pick random competitions at a set time.
I'm getting kind of near y'all. It's kind of not what I wanted.
Harvest an animal with no scope.
Yeah, do it.
Easy, bro.
I don't even know how to take off my scope.
We're back
Middle
on the
mouse
trail
button.
now.
When you say scope, do you mean like
That's a pig.
iron sights are okay?
I don't know. That's the information I have.
This is,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
How good did you
Chinese.
shoot this thing, Banrik?
What? How good did I shoot it? I
Yeah.
shot it under its head, up into the heart and lung. That's where I aimed, at least. Unfortunately, I had to
very
readjust my aim very quickly because, well, even though I wasn't anywhere near you, the game was like, "Oh no, you're gonna hit Aramob," which was annoying. So,
is that?
Okay, let's go at walk speed. We'll pick this thing up in a minute.
okay. Well, looks like we're walking with our revolvers out.
It's good to walk with revolvers in wooded areas.
Also, I just noticed Malini's back in. Hell yeah. Where are you going?
Hold up.
Nice.
Hold
Yep.
up, hold up. There's a separate set of tracks up here, and it diverges.
Old fallow deer poop.
Just fallow deer, huh? But
Mm,
we're
that-
going for a roe deer, which
This-
is over here.
This one over here, what bled out, might be the one I shot.
Okay.
I mean, you go that
Go
way,
for it.
and then we'll like group up.
I'll find your little guy at some point.
I'll see if this is mine or one of yours. Mine had horns. That's all I remember. Which means it was a boy. Which means it had a penis.
Not, I mean, some female deer
Hey.
grow horns. Not all of them.
This is like the ones that. Oh no, let's not make that joke.
Yeah, that's
Not on Twitch.
not on my stream. I don't know what the joke is, but if someone questions their own joke, that usually means it's kind of risque.
Pretty cursed.
Well, they're
or
part
terrible.
of Twitch staff, so.
But yeah, I don't want that. No.
Caribou.
I don't need that kind of hate. Twitch staff are pretty vindictive if you get on their bad side. I don't need that.
Mm.
All right, let's go back to our.
I've got 3 separate. Oh wait, the roe deer went this way, but the
No, I've got the roe deer here.
okay.
I don't like that this is leading me
You
towards
shot
y'all.
it. You missed everything on it.
Oh.
You hit it only in the flesh.
Yay! But it did die, right? Oh, someone
Painfully, yes.
Oh, damn.
All right. We're
Yeah?
gonna head back towards the river crossing.
By the way, you've got 2 fallow deers walking in your direction.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, like from me, I've got 2 separate tracks that are. It can't have double backed on itself. This wouldn't make any sense. So there's 2 of them walking in your direction.
Then we should have them in a triangle.
They went southwest.
This
Right.
game is like a ADHD hell because you'll see tracks or something and just get completely off task.
Yeah. So
Learn to ignore it unless they're very fresh and I saw the animal.
yeah, the fallow deer went this way and this way. I shouldn't be running because it might be still alive. And then it went this way.
Yeah, iron it. Revolvers are good for quick reaction, and I prefer to carry a revolver as a bear gun if I go out into the woods.
8
Just because we have black bears around the area I'm in.
8 hours edging would be almost torture.
I do a
Strike.
357
You almost.
Magnum.
Ah, there's Aeromob. What's up, dude?
Hello.
Would the reward even be worth it if you edged for that long in Minecraft?
Banrik,
Mhm.
are you staying with us here?
I'm following this fallow deer that went.
Is it bleeding?
It was, but I don't see any. No, it's not.
Okay.
I'm coming
You
then.
got mixed up.
Came
I'll
from
walk.
that direction. There was like no animals there.
I'll tell you what. I'll walk so you can sprint.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Somebody made it without the scope.
GG.
A +5, plus
Oh, wait,
25. No, roe deer is so
Actually, there's a
easy.
warning call where Banrik is. I'm gonna place myself between him and the deer.
Yeah, he might flesh them into you.
Be the first to spot 5.
Oh, there is definitely something over here. It's behind me, so to the southwest. So
Which is where I am.
I mean, you're actually north to me, so it's southwest of me.
Okay.
So I can see you on my
right.
radar. You're north, directly north, and it's southwest.
You're southwest of me, that's why it was confusing.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's southwest of me, which means I'm the closer one. So I'm gonna kill it, and totally not whiff, and it's gonna pass me or run away from me. No, I'm gonna kill it right now. Watch this. As I run, when I meant to crouch.
To be fair, I heard a screaming from your direction. I expected it to be closer. Goddamn rocks.
Yeah, I expected it to be closer as well because I didn't hear anything. But if it's closer to me than you, that I guess I don't know what that means. But I'm not seeing anything. The number.
That's the thing
Wait,
with this map. There's a lot of forest and not that many open fields.
is there a reason that the mouse sensitivity when you're using the binoculars is so fucking slow or low?
So there's a separate sensitivity slider for the binoculars and scopes. You can adjust it.
Okay, because it's like ridiculous. It's like fucking someone's put my mouse in mud.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like it. See that you're moving nearer to me.
Something there.
There is a lot of movement through here. A lot of fallow deer movement. It looked like it pooped again. Very old though. So I heard it over here, but there's very old poop. Maybe it pooped.
There's poop in front of me. Let's see. That is very old. Okay.
I did hear it over here.
Come on, Banrik, you're going the wrong way.
There's a. Oh, okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming. You're so far away now. I'm gonna have to run.
We need to make it so that you can buy new things. We got you hunting, but you're gonna run out of bullets eventually.
No, I'll just
Banrik,
pick them
check
out of
this
the.
out.
Hello.
You can't kill deer with rocks.
Are you
You
sure?
need fast rocks.
What the fuck? I can't even get into it. I can highlight it, but I guess that would. Okay, I'll see you later, buddy. When I unlock dynamite, I'll come back. Or an axe.
All
Hey,
back.
Mibs, how's it going? I'm coming. I'm sprinting, but I'm coming. I might spook everything in the area, but I mean... What's that?
What's that?
What was that? Something just got spooked. Roe
It
deer.
was my internet.
No.
Your internet got spooked.
Disconnected again.
I'm coming, Aramob. Very quickly coming. Oh, apparently I'm going to have a heart attack.
That was me.
There is it. There is it. I see it.
Oh my god.
Die.
Die.
And I one-shot it in the heart. Nice.
Are you sure the lag didn't one-shot it in the heart? Take that as a no.
To be fair, I shot it with my magnum. That's not gonna give me a whole lot of points.
Oh, hello. Okay, it's a roe deer over there. I think that roe deer is really close, so I'm just going to go over and take a quick shot. It's fine. I'm coming though, Aramob, don't worry.
2 hours later.
I'm coming. I just want. I
Ass
don't
not
even.
found.
I don't even need
Just
to
say
shoot
it
it. I just want to spot it.
Oh my god. Heart, liver, stomach, flesh.
We have generated so much meat, boys. Yeah, but if you kill a deer, you can eat for like 3 weeks. It's great.
Yeah,
They also taste really good, like on a pepper sauce.
I'm okay.
Yeah, as long as they're spiced well, they're naturally gamey.
It's blazing outside. I'm melting, but it's okay. Hey, you didn't want it cold earlier in the year, Mibs, and you got your
I
wish.
love it. I'm not the biggest fan of the Warhawks. What the?
Good. Good to get killed.
Come here, you little crapper.
RDM.
The
Kicking,
fox just
kicking.
ran right into me. No more. How dare you? Shit. How dare you
Want that
run into me?
revolver out to catch those foxes.
I'm coming. I lost the road deer,
Got
so.
it. Not the.
Oh, we have Canada Goose now.
Good.
Those weren't on the map a few years ago.
Nice.
But
I got the red fox.
Updated game, updated game. Oh, there's blood here. No organs hit,
Oh,
very
second
old.
place.
Very low bleed rate. Did you get this fallow deer that's bleeding out running through here?
If it still has blood on the ground, no one's gotten it.
Okay, then it must be nearby then. Because there's tons of blood.
If there's tons of blood, it's somewhere in the wild.
Like,
I'm still tracking the one
Probably
I shot.
dead.
Slowly.
this thing is bleeding.
Been a while since I caught the fox.
Oh. It's a roe deer, but that's not.
Oh, that's a great view.
Luckily it ran in your direction, it looks like our mob, so either it's dead over here or it pieced out.
Banrik, I am 300 meters away from you.
That's good. I
Oh,
used to be
can actually
500
see
meters.
Jeremy over there. Let me shoot him.
And I'm across a river. It's not over here.
Ah.
We got
What?
cute little meadows. We got... So each map has, like, biome changes that are going to be very slight. But you'll notice that you'll get out of wooded areas, into meadowy areas, into areas with, like, cliffs and prairies.
Oh.
And you have, like, agricultural areas and things like that.
Thank you,
And
Strike.
Shot in the ass.
How you hunt any area is going to change a little.
Chat tag. Chat tag.
Like, beside these rivers, we have built-up grasses, so we have good visibility. And we'll have lots of geese.
Mibs, everyone's contributing. Chat tag.
Right, chat tags.
Chat tag. Okay, I'm 260 meters away, give or take.
He's doing it. He's crossing the bridge. Okay. Make sure to go to the outpost.
I'm going to you. Are you at the outpost?
The outpost is between me and you, so just continue towards me.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I was you. I was like, I went too far. It was in the river. Look at all those chat tax things.
Is it also the camp that has the gun range?
The gun range is the southern one.
I think I spot. No, okay.
Which money
twice.
do I have, actually?
I was like, oh my god, there's an orange thing over there. It has to be a rock, but I think it was a tree. Or a bush. I mean, if I was hunting bushes, I'd do great. Okay, I'm 80 meters away from the outpost. That was a weird sounding shot. And a bike? I don't know what that was. Like someone cutting a lawn. Perm traveled to Herrera's outpost. Nice. Wow. Don't want to oversaturate an area, you know? I want to hunt all the animals. Also, I got here. I don't have to confirm that I'm here, but I'm here. You lock up your...
Go to the flagpole.
Okay. Waffen sind here a little bit. I'm not lagging yet, but if I start, I know who to shoot.
Oh well, sneaking is not much use if this guy's running.
Oops. Well, I mean, that's going to scare it. It doesn't matter. I can shoot. Oh, I leveled up.
You shot me and you leveled up. Nice.
I mean, the pole got me leveled up. I mean, poles usually do
Dude.
that.
Come here.
We all level up on the pole, Banrik.
So do I do anything here to do level up things? Do I go up to this
Okay,
chest
so you got the ability to rest and change time.
and access cash?
You have the ability to access the cache where you can buy things and access your stuff.
Okay.
Which half is not accessible if you don't have the DLC. Yay!
So I can.
Well-
So I've got the bleak cooler, which allows me to.
Yes, and right now you have very little money.
I do. Have very little money.
That's
Yeah.
okay. You can hang out with me, someone who also has very little money.
Yeah. Two poor people hanging out together, killing animals for fun.
Huh.
Why do you think we're in the woods? We can't afford shit.
Thought we're in the woods to do like narcotics and not have anyone see us.
That's what we
That's what
usually
your
do,
apartment's
actually,
for.
yeah.
What about the mushrooms growing everywhere? I've just been eating them willy-nilly. I've eaten the 7 kinds of mushroom. I don't feel any different. But my stomach hurts a little bit, I guess. Waiting for the trip.
Oh, wow.
Where's the trip?
This is-
To the ER? Shortly.
Oh, I'm in Germany. I can actually afford it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Man, last time I was in the woods and did mushrooms and I hung out inside a river,
That sounds like you.
they didn't go off.
What, the
complete
mushrooms or
ducks.
the river?
The mushrooms.
Fair enough. Is that you making that horrible sound over and over again?
I'm trying to build a
Like a
structure here.
dog barking. What is that? Is that? Do you not hear that sound?
I hear it, and I don't know what it is. I think it's a fox.
Yeah, but you're nowhere near us, so that's weird. Alright, yeah, you're 1.4k away. I don't know how I'm hearing it and Aramob's not. Like
It's
over
not my
there?
dog.
Like the
Yeah, like over and over again. Weird.
Maybe somebody lost their chihuahua.
Maybe.
Hmm.
We can only hope.
Me and Arrow are hanging out in the wetlands over here.
Man, all this goose shit, but no geese.
There are, I've heard them,
Hmm.
but
I
I,
hear them, but
yeah, they're very
Oh,
annoying.
yeah. Okay. So from here, we can see this entire meadow,
Mm-hmm.
and we can see the riverbank,
Mm-hmm.
where I see one roe deer right now.
Mm-hmm. You want to tag
and
it so I can
there's
get
a
near it?
water need zone. It is tagged.
Huh, I don't. What? I don't see anything.
I do have it tagged. It's 300 meters away.
Yeah, east, northeast, west, south.
Northeast.
Huh. I don't see anything. Weird.
You don't see the
The
glow?
tag is
No.
not very noticeable. It's like a very small orange dot, which
Weird. Is that it?
Okay. Okay. So here, get in the stand.
Maybe it's because you're in the stand and I can't.
Get in the stand. So it's gonna be at 320 meters,
oh
which
no.
is a long way for you.
You want me to take the? I can't.
You probably can't hit it. I mean, you can probably hit it, but you're not gonna kill it, right?
Oh, I see it now. Okay, when I'm in
Yeah.
this, I can see it. There's no way I'm gonna hit that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But we know that it's got a need area right there,
Yeah.
so we could probably attract herds.
But you want to
We've
bring
got
it
this
to
entire
us?
meadow area, and this meadow area has visibility of about 300 meters.
Yeah.
So let's go sleep
Okay.
until 5 o'clock a.m. and that'll get the animals nice and bopping.
I love how you're
'cause
like literally your character. I can't handle how your character is just like
they like to
freaking out.
wake up early.
Okay. What's the mobile shortcut so I can actually see the time?
Oh wait, we can just fast travel to the outpost right now. Go into the map,
Yeah.
hit the icon, hit fast travel.
Cool. I am very curious about what mods there are for this game.
I don't think it's moddable.
Yeah.
I
Weird.
kind of wish it was.
Yeah, I
Alright,
wanna hunt
Developers are not
centaurs.
very
Yeah, magical
mod
creatures.
friendly
bed.
because they want to sell their DLC.
Touch the bed.
Okay.
5 a.m.
Touch the bed. touching the bed is you want 5 a.m.
Yeah. No matter where you're hunting and what time it is, it's always summer, and you always have ridiculously long days. And also, it's always a full moon because they used to have full darkness. Nobody liked it.
Oh god.
Why don't they just have it so you got different ones?
Okay, it's dawn now. We can hunt.
Nice.
All right. Do you need any extra ammo?
I've got enough.
Okay. Let's go back to that stand area and see what's around it.
Okay. I got the Scandinavian Mile achievement. I'm just getting achievements for moving, mostly. A lot of achievements for moving.
Okay, get out your binoculars and scan all along our right side.
Okay. I see Squirmy over there. I see... That's about it, really.
Damn ducks, they're getting annoying.
The Canada geese.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're really loud.
Yeah, they land sometimes.
Oh, no.
Screw you ducks.
For a second there.
Tired of your shit.
There are mods and a lot about animal reset. Okay.
No, I guess there are mods.
Should have wasn't. Or not pretty good ones.
Probably nothing, no total conversion ones. You know, who made this game?
Avalanche Studios, I think.
What else have they made? Nothing.
Don't know.
The other TheHunter.
The original, yeah, the classic that's free. I
They
think.
had one of these in a series that was about hunting dinosaurs,
Yeah.
but it sucked ass so much they removed it from Steam.
Oh damn. Okay.
Well,
It tells you all you need to know.
Ass-sucking dinosaur hunting game.
How do you fuck that up?
I mean, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
They did it.
I mean, actually, I'm surprised the what do you call it? Armor team haven't just done armor but with
They
animals.
can't even make the mod of their game that will become famous, so...
Wow. Oh, there's a roe deer over there.
Roe deer.
Warning call. I don't see him, but he's on the left. He's west, almost directly.
I think I'll be running. I don't see a single animal.
I think
I
he.
see one roe deer drinking at that drink zone. And there's one that's going to be in the forest behind us, but we can call for it.
Okay.
Here. I'll let you in the stand.
What the fuck? Okay. I'll go in the stand, I guess.
So
Yeah.
roe deer are
Mhm.
gloriously stupid. They will just come right up to you if you stay quiet and honk.
I really wish I could tell the game. Oh, there is. You're right. There's a roe deer all the way over there drinking. You probably saw
Oh
that
shit,
though.
there's an animal.
I tagged it. It is northeast on the other side of the river. Are you twerking down there? No.
Your mom.
Twerking my mum?
Stand still.
Yeah.
I mean, give you
Gotcha,
free
bitch.
range to it, you know, if you want to do it. It's up to you. It's up to you. Hello?
Oh,
Oh? You seen anything?
That's a clean shot.
no.
Don't you meow at me. Yeah, the only thing I've seen is the road deer on the other side of the river at the moment. It's the only thing I'm spotting. I don't think anything's moving towards us.
Oh, there is another one on the hillside. I'm gonna mark it.
that's
Oh, yeah, I see
gold.
it. Oh, he's walking.
It's trotting a bit. You might want to wait for it to stop if you want to shoot it.
Oh, there's two.
Yep. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep trying to call him closer.
Okay. I mean,
So I'm gonna get real low.
yep.
Get real stealthy. You stay in your stand because
Yep.
you're very stealthy there.
Okay. Oh, well,
And I'm gonna just call him over till they get close. and I'm
One's
gonna pop
walking
him right in
away.
the heart.
The other one's just staring at us. Oh, he is coming over. Oh, he's
When
coming.
you tag them, does it say what their mood is? If they're calm or nervous?
It didn't at the time. I mean, I'll tag it again. I did tag it, but the tag
Yeah,
disappeared.
there's a scale for that.
It says trivial.
Oh, I see. Okay. We'll wait until Banrik becomes good.
Checks the score. Banrik level 2. That's gonna be a while.
Okay.
I think he gets it at level 10, 15.
Oh yeah.
He's coming. I'm gonna take the
That
shot
baby's
soon.
interested. He's coming.
Fucking geese are coming as well.
Wait until he's within 50 meters.
How do I tell how far away he is?
We'll get the challenge. I can tell you right now he's at about 100.
I'm losing sight on him because he's going by a tree. I'm gonna have to take the shot soon. I'm gonna have to take the shot. I'm gonna lose him otherwise.
No, he's coming for me. She's so interested in me.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose sight, so
Don't
unless
worry.
you keep tagging it and then I can keep seeing it.
Don't worry, she's so into me, man.
Are you sure? She looks really okay.
I gotta keep
I can't.
squeaking.
Okay.
Oh, she's coming. Oh, she's coming. Hold on.
Okay. When's 50 meters now?
Let her get real close. You're still over 50. Here she comes.
Just to highlight her again. I can barely see her.
Okay, I gotta stand up to do that, and that might scare her.
Okay. Then. Oh, I can't see it. She's moving in some direction.
Oh, there's two of them.
But
I'm swimming in bitches.
I'm taking the shot. I'm taking the
She's
shot.
on me.
You should maybe have not placed it there. 'Cause it's right behind the bush, you can't see it. Bam.
That's actually the only place you can place it. Well, you get a good
You
shot
got
up.
lucky because one is just walking right into me right now. Can you make that mission again?
Soon. Nah, it didn't work.
Alright.
I didn't get that
Right
second one, I
below
don't
it.
think. Okay.
Dang, Banrik, we gotta kill him. You'll unlock ammo as you go along, and we'll get some more effective ones. Bleed rate low. Uh-oh.
You see my corpse?
I'll go get it. You can stay there. You can squeak if you want.
Oh, you want me to stay up there?
Yeah, you can stay up
The
there.
competition was finished.
When you shoot from the stand,
Yeah,
you'll see that the amount of pressure you put on is really small,
Okay.
so you can stay in your stand and shoot.
Oh, yeah, no, I was shooting from the stand. I meant to get the corpse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think I killed that one up there.
lame.
You
I
look
mean,
like
it's
a...
got like 3 bullet holes.
Oh, okay. I think I missed 3
Man.
times.
Yeah, you gotta work on that shot.
No, it's the holding the breath. Oh, hello. There's another one over there.
Another one.
Oh dear.
Mating call. That's the one on the riverbank.
Okay.
You might want to stock up on that riverbank at some point.
Yeah. See, my Steamwork needs an update. Oh no. Oh, no. Sorry to hear, Milini, that you couldn't play. I guess your internet provider just does not like peer-to-peer. Which... So the road deer is the the pipe one, right?
Yeah, the one that goes boop. It's the little squeaky one.
Oh, not the one that sounds like screaming.
It's the one that's like a dog toy.
Oh, yeah. Do you keep pressing it, or do you give it some space? between.
Giving some space is good. I don't think there's a penalty for just spamming it though.
The pig one is awesome. So it's like a horde of orcs is coming.
Mm-hmm. The pig one is scary.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
I
calling
pissed off
back.
another road deer.
Oh no, you're giving it its warning because of you. Oh,
Yes.
nice. Was that for me?
Banrik, you shot its jaw off. Why did you do that?
That
is awful.
well, I mean, I didn't
agree
mean
with my
to.
opinion.
No organs hit. You just shot his jaw off. Okay.
I mean, that we would have got the most amount of meat from that, so you know. No one's eating
It
jaw.
wouldn't be able to eat if it survived, Banrik. That's awful. It would have starved to death.
I mean, yeah.
Benny. Benny.
I mean, I tried. Was that the first one I shot out, or the second one? Because I shot at one. I got the achievement for the first one immediately, which means I think it died straight away, right?
Oh, wait, there were two of them?
Yeah. I think you're chasing the second one that I kept shooting at 3 times.
Oh, I was swimming in, yeah.
Because I came down off the ladder to find the first one that I killed immediately, but I couldn't find it, and then you were like, no, I'll get it, and I was like, oh, okay.
I didn't find one that you killed immediately, so go look for it, I guess.
Okay. Because it...
Wow.
I hear a cat meowing
you're
very
a
loudly.
cat.
Sorry,
Hi,
my
baby.
bad attention. What?
Hey,
I
young
mean,
Cyanide.
apologize.
How's it going, young Cyanide? I've got a mating call for a fallow deer nearby. I'm going to go back up.
This dog is trying to become roadkill.
You and your dog. A boy and his dog, eh?
Boy,
Eh?
more of a cat person.
Especially probably after seeing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see it, but it is apparently up there. These geese, by the way, make me like, cause I'm usually quite good at picking up on sounds, but these geese are just freaking everything out. I can't hear anything but geese.
Yeah,
Oh, the geese.
the sound design in this game is amazing. It's really immersive, too.
Very good.
Especially when the geese go overhead and annoy the shit out of you.
Sorry.
Hey, Muffin and Moochie, how's it going? Look at those. Look at
I'm
those.
on my way to y'all,
Oh,
so I can disrupt all the animals. I'm
Oh.
kidding, but I am going towards y'all.
that's fine. That's fine. You can join in. The more, the merrier.
Well, you said of the map.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I was.
And then suddenly you realised.
A ton of deer came through here.
Fair enough. Going great. About to start a COTW in Africa myself soon. Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this first ever run of this game, and me and some peeps are having a go at it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's his first time, but look at his score.
I know. It's,
He's up there in the leaderboards.
I've got 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, literally one of those was literally because you just let me pick up one of your corpses, but yeah.
Yeah.
Your yeah. Okay.
No.
Oh,
That's
no, he's still
GPS
coming.
here.
Still, I'm getting a fallow deer coming slowly closer. And I'm using the cow thing. I think that attracts him.
Yes, I think so.
Just gonna keep doing it until I actually get sight on him because he's coming through the tree line. I'm not gonna shoot a revolver. But yeah, I'm not here.
God, I love bow hunting.
I'm not a fan. I suck at it.
Hey, Muffin, thank you for the follow. You're the
You
second
get very
person.
low hunting pressure, and all you do is just wait until they see you, and then just shoot them through both lungs.
Thank you, young Cyanide, for the
I
follow.
got a 225 off of a roe deer, and they're 25 normally.
You're the first person. You're the second person with Muffin in their names to follow me, and I've never had anyone with Cyanide in my name to follow me. So you know, first at that as well. Oh, hello. Okay, okay, I'll take the shot. Okay. Dead. I think that was dead. Was
Oh,
that
you
dead?
picked something out?
Yeah, fallow deer. I don't think I
I
got.
heard a shot.
I took the shot and it went down, but I didn't. Then I went
Shoot
immediately.
its ass.
I tried to shoot up its, not up its ass, but up its side, and into its heart when it curved. But I
All right,
think
what direction was that?
it was west, almost directly west. I'm coming up to have a look. It didn't die. Oh no, this is an old track because it's walking at me and it wouldn't have run at me after the shot. Unless it didn't know where it got shot from. Oh, okay. No, it's definitely still on the move. Okay.
All right, Benny, you're on the hunt. You might be muted though. I haven't heard you in a minute.
Okay.
He's focused.
Ah.
Okay, it's freaking out. I gotta
He's
get.
actually muted himself.
Oh. Yeah, I did mute myself. And I didn't unmute myself. Yeah, that was a fallow deer. I took the shot trying to curve. I did try and avoid shooting it up the arse. And it curved, and I tried to take the shot up its side and into its heart. But I don't think I pulled that off. I am on its trail. It does seem to be freaking out a little bit, but...
Damn it.
I'm looking for the blood. Yeah, this is going back.
Let's
I
hope I hit.
think it went this way, and then... Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that way. That's a roe deer. Fallow deer trotted this way. Through here. I'm not seeing any more blood, which concerns me. Fallow deer. Fallow deer. Blood. Okay, good. He went this way. Okay. More blood. Good. He went this way. Yeah. Okay. You got very confused, fallow deer. I don't know which. I don't know if it ran around a bunch or if it. Okay.
Look, man, I'd be confused too if someone shot me up the ass.
I didn't shoot it up the butt. I can promise you that. I'll tell you when I find it, if I find it. Oh, this is a roe deer. I got confused. Okay. Fuck. Okay. What was that? That is a roe deer. So I'm not hearing it make any sounds, so I'm going to assume that it's dead. Roe deer. Okay, yeah, I've lost. Fallow deer went this way.
Damn, they are all too tiny.
Fallow deer went that way.
Oh, wow. The hunting pressure decays a lot faster on multiplayer.
Fallow deer went this way. Roe deer. Okay, I see what's happening. Looks like a fallow deer and a roe deer cross paths, and it's very confusing. Fallow deer went that way. What went this way? Fallow deer went... I just need blood. Give me blood. There's something near you doing a warning call. Fallow deer... This is...
God damn, I love bow hunting.
Okay, the fallow deer did a poop. It stopped bleeding.
That's how they tracked criminals.
Oh, you got something?
That wasn't me.
Oh.
I found it.
Oh, you found...
Oh.
No, not that can't have been mine. That must have been
It
an old
was-
one of mine.
It was
One
yours
of
and
my
Arrow Mob.
fallow deer that got away.
Okay.
It's the one that you lost earlier on.
Nice.
Do I actually get score from it?
You would drop down on your
You
screen,
do
you'd
if you
see it.
harvest If
Cool.
you harvest it, you get session score.
But
Uh,
you
XP and
get
stuff.
money.
Yeah, I got tons of stuff. I leveled up. I got a bunch of crap, I think. Did I level up?
Nice.
No, I didn't level.
Oh, that was one of the ones that Banrik lost.
Hey, you were there too. Speaking of losing, I'm following a fallow deer, but I'm not seeing any blood anymore. Oh,
Alright.
oh shit.
You might be on... So, you see that number next to the name?
Hmm.
Oh, you got it. Hold on, I'm watching that shot you took. Good shot. Maybe a little early.
Maybe. Okay, but that was not the group I think I'm hunting. I think that's a separate
Yeah.
group, and I've lost my
Yeah.
fallow deer.
You're on top of a herd right now.
Yeah, I got
So
confused.
there's a herd of 4. I can see from its I can see from the track information.
Okay, so I don't know what happened to my fallow
Rodeo
deer that I
was one of
shot.
the deers that are here, right?
Hmm?
Rodeo is one of the deers on this map, right?
Yeah.
Yes. The roe deer are the stupid ones. The stupid tiny ones.
White-tailed deer?
Yeah. White-tailed deer aren't on this. They're red deer and they're fallow deer. Red deer on the west side.
Apparently the fallow deer I just hit, I didn't hit any organs.
And the hilly forest, you got the red deer. On this side, we got the fallow deer.
Okay.
And the roe deer. Next to anywhere with water.
Where's the blood? Where's the blood? That's poop. Poop isn't blood.
So, Banrik, you'll notice that some of them are blue. The
Mm.
blue one is the same animal.
What, the one I'm hunting?
The last one you tracked.
Okay, hello.
Is there like a rifle that can take multiple
No, don't
different
move.
kinds of ammo? Like that gets a bigger spread?
Oh, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy. I missed.
There's a handful of such guns. And they're almost all chamber guns or revolvers.
Like, I only have like the one, but it isn't. It doesn't cover a whole lot, and it's not a particularly good gun. Like 75 meters beyond is gonna be hard to hit anything.
Oh, is that one of the stopping rifle or the drilling rifle?
I think so.
Yeah.
Guerrilling something in that direction is it's called.
If they're dead along the shoreline there. Where's my big boy?
Keep shooting animals, man.
Okay, he's there.
You're seeing a lot of them.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him from here though.
Maybe the host gets better views, or he has the streamer privilege.
Maybe. I just took a shot and I do not think I hit. No. No, he's still alive. I see
That's
him there.
probably okay.
If you
Knocked
see in
out.
chat, it says Permarine was knocked out. That's because I tried going in the water.
Damn,
Bandage.
Banrik.
There's so many deer there.
Yeah, you're all poor, and as soon as you try to wash yourself, you die.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna go get them.
I just
Sure,
think I'm.
you're facing that way.
Yeah, I'm near. That's like a lodge or something there.
Yeah, this would be an illegal as hell shot normally. You do not shoot near residences.
So
True.
I checked. I called ahead and asked if there was anyone there. They said they were all out. So it's fine.
And then they forgot that little Timmy was actually
Timmy
making
deserves
food
to
and he
die.
drops out.
I think I missed
Here,
that.
here,
I mean, he's
folks.
called Timmy. It's like almost a Kevin.
Kevin is the worst. Everybody named Kevin is such a Kevin.
What is it, like Karen and Kevin?
Yeah, that's a long shot, Banrik. Where you were talking about
Also, you have like no
200 meters.
rounds chambered.
I wanted to try. I don't think I was going to gain on them quick enough because they're moving too far away from me.
You need to shoot a little bit up and to the right.
Yeah, there's gonna be bullet drop at 200 meters.
Okay. He's coming back though. Oh, I should do their... What are they? Rows? No, they're fallows. Group of... I should be doing mating calls, right? But they're spooked, right?
They're probably spooked by now. Yeah, you've been shooting at them. They'll calm down after about 5 minutes or so.
But he's moving...
More like 30 seconds.
It's gotten a little faster, that's true.
To be fair, it feels like 5 minutes.
I'm going to start calling though.
I would just go on open fields, find a big tree.
There's like
just
6 or
start
7 of them down there.
Okay, I'm gonna flush them from the rear.
And there's one male. And I'm trying to... Keep my eye on him. They are definitely moving towards me.
Deer.
Ah,
A lot of roe deer. Let's steal them all.
the geese, please, geese. Not now. Okay. I want to take the shot, but I feel like I'm too far away.
Let's see. I know where Banrik is. Banrik's about 200 meters away.
Can you see that when I mark it?
Go ahead and mark. Oh, okay. I know exactly where they are. Perfect. I'm
Okay.
going to flush them directly in your direction. How about that?
Okay. I'm
Oh,
aiming for the
pity.
big boy. The horns. My
Okay.
primary.
We'll surround the bastards.
He's
Oh my
coming
god,
through.
the cat is protecting the deer because she's jumping in front of the screen when she sees one. Come on.
Okay. They're all... Oh, I should take the shot. They're like all directly in front of me. I'm going to go for it. Got him. That was a hit. He's not dead though. Annoying. I might have been a bit too high with that shot. Though it might have travelled.
I'm running towards them.
Yeah, I would if I was you. That one was too low. Where are they?
It's a whole herd.
It's a whole herd. Some of them headed in your direction, so that you might be
I'm
passing them.
seeing some blood here, Banrik.
Yeah, I got a hit on... I've hit 3 of them at this point. Oh, hello. There's one in the tree line up there. I just shot at his neck, because I was thinking it would drop. I think I'm shooting from too far away at this point. Oh, they're coming towards you. They're moving right at you.
They're all coming.
I think I hit one because I got the achievement Make It Count. Like, I mean, not hit one, but...
I've been assaulted by deer.
You dead?
Yeah. The deer got scared and they ran over me.
Oh no. Please. Okay, I got a hit on another one, but they're not dropping.
Ah,
It's a good idea to aim with a bit of drop on it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been trying to get above the heads.
But you might be going a little too high.
Okay. Okay, that was a definite hit, but he's not... They're not going down? I feel like I'm not getting good hits. Like clipping them, which I feel bad about.
Yeah. Once you get a better scope, you'll be able to place your shots better.
We should...
Yeah. I think the next rifle scope is like 12,000, and you need a rifle score of like just shy of 1,000 or just a little over 900.
Yeah, but these deer will get you some money at least.
True. The rifle score is like the biggest part. You have to actually hit the deer like one shot, lung or heart to get rifle score in the best possible way.
They're gone.
well, that was nice.
I'm gonna look for any of your corpses, Banrik.
Yeah, I should probably start, like... Oh, there's one.
Speaking of corpses.
one.
Holy shit.
Hey, dude. What did we get? Leave no animal behind. Flesh,
He's
less...
going for you,
Ow!
Banrik.
I was in the menu, you fucking dick. Hunting that guy down. Gets to die.
Kill.
Hey, holy smoke. Sorry, dude.
Ow.
Really? I didn't.
Oh, there's... I think... Is this my big boy?
Oh.
No. I hit his right lung, his right humerus. Oh, and oh no, these are you. Never mind.
Got one from you over here. Got another one from you over here.
Oh, they went that way? Okay. I thought they went towards me.
Ooh, we got a buck here.
Yeah, I really wanted to
Shot
kill
it
that.
in the- Yeah, you shot this one in the ass.
I very much wanted to kill that
Stop
butt.
shooting it in the ass.
Well, when you can only hit ass, what are you meant to do? You know, you know.
Stop all the ass shooting.
I
Some
shot
guys
about.
just prefer the booty. Leave him alone.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, I actually managed to hit the middle neck.
Okay. So cheeky, Ben. Hey, if it's presenting, then shoot in the ass. That's how you did with fairies, right? Hey, buddy. That was a bad shot. Because I need to aim up. Okay, so I shot like 3 or 4 deer in this field, so I'm expecting to see a couple corpses.
Your ammo's getting a little low.
A little bit. I'm keeping an
So
eye
you
on
might
it.
consider headed back to that outpost at some point.
Yes. Wait, so this is like a hunting ground, right? This whole area?
This area is cabins, clearly.
Yeah, I know, but I was going to say, it's a bit weird.
Oh, this is a hunting reserve. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So,
Or a national park,
I
whatever.
was going to say, no one, it would be
A
weird
nature
if
preserve.
someone was living out here, right?
Oh
I mean,
wow.
people live here, I'm sure.
You say that in like a way like they shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be because we keep shooting.
Okay, so I need to harvest my
Cash rewards, holy
deer
moly.
kills.
If you look at how many deers I shot, oh my god. It's like a whole herd.
That's essentially what we just went through.
Yeah, and Banrik, once you get the, you'll get upgraded ammo. Right
Oh.
now you're on the standard stuff.
Oh,
You'll get much better penetration.
good.
So
Good. I like
sometimes
to.
you can shoot them in the ass and it'll still work.
Oh, hey, Aramob. Yeah, a bunch of them ran this way, and I don't know where they are, but I hit a lot of them, and they all went this way. I'd say I hit 4 or 5 deer. Yeah, there's blood here.
Yeah. So they use herd logic when moving,
Okay.
so they will always group back up together.
Yeah, there's
They
one
go back and find their little mommies and families.
and die.
Pretty much.
Oh, got fresh blood, so it's literally has to be super near
Alright.
here.
One corpse here.
Oh, hell yeah. Is it mine?
Probably.
Where's the corpse? Are you at the corpse?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, I'll run to you then.
You want me to get it?
I'll have a look. I want to see.
You want to look at your shots?
I want to look at my shots. See what I'm doing.
Oh, I see some deer.
You do see some deer. That is deer. You taking the shot on that deer? Yeah, you're taking the shot on that deer.
Ah, he's in the brush.
Hello. I shot it in the flesh, and the left scapula.
Yeah, bad shots.
I can taxidermy it though.
Don't
You
worry
shouldn't.
about it.
Mm.
I shouldn't.
It has literally no tax value to it, because it doesn't have antlers.
Ah. So I gotta go. I need to.
Also,
catch fish.
if you haven't harvested it yet, you see next to the trophy rating on the left side, there's all of these like check marks thingies. If you hover over them, you can read what they do.
See you later, muffins. Have a good evening. Okay.
Oh, I did hit it actually.
Nice.
Non-vital organ hit.
Less nice.
So I got it in the tummy.
No.
How dare you?
All of that stomach acid in the meat, though.
Yeah.
I don't know where the rest of the ones I
What a
shot went.
shame.
I hit a
The
bunch.
rest of them are over by me.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm on the herd.
Are any of them bleeding? Because I did shoot into the herd and get a few
You got
shots.
one bleeding from my shot.
Yeah, that's a shame. I'm coming. I'm running
May
at
have
you.
Just missed a lot.
I may have just missed a lot. I did say bad shot like 2 or 3 times. Perm is doing a Z.
Hey,
Wait,
what
what?
now?
Oh no, the symbols come up.
Oh yeah, it's sleeping. It's a resting place.
I'm gaining on you. Do you still have eyes on them? Arrow, or are you just tracking?
I'm just walking along, tracking this trail.
Trying to catch up with you, really. Yeah, looks like they all grouped up again around. Oh, hello. I heard that.
Come on.
Oh, it's a raccoon. A fox, whatever. I hear screaming because Aramov has decided to hunt the fox. Keep looking for that booty. Yeah, I've got to shoot more of them in the butt. I haven't shot any of
There
them
we
with
go, finally.
any other guns. It's all rifle shots. Oh, is that blood? That is blood. There's some blood here.
How's the auto walk again?
Banrik, are you a Space Station 13 server in real life? No, I'm not.
G. Auto walk is a G.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
It's...
Auto walk, the best way to fall into a river.
In the mountains? I don't know. Time's flying.
Wow, you've killed a lot of stuff. Your map pressure is crazy.
If you look at the kill count, I think it's 6 or so. Picking up number 7.
Could you be? Could I be a Space Station 13
Well,
server?
there's a reason you have the highest score currently.
Oh, I'm high score now.
Hold down I.
Oh, I just passed Arrow Mob. Holy crap.
Oh, Aramov almost passed you again, though. You only need
Yeah,
5.
I-
Iron Mob
Fine
is
tire.
like 5 less than you.
It's fine, I'm babysitting.
Yeah,
I didn't know
true.
you were competing.
We're not.
We're always competing.
Oh, I mean, if you want to compete, I can kick you, and you can compete to who gets kicked quickest. You want to speedrun that? Exactly. I like this auto walk. I can check my phone at the same time and read chat. Still lurking just away from the keyboard. Yeah, Mibs. I mean, Melini. You're still there.
If you press caps while auto walking, you will auto run instead.
This will scare everything.
I always run it everywhere. Maybe that's why I'm such a low level. I'm impatient.
Yeah, this game doesn't seem to benefit from impatience.
Oh god damn it, Banrik.
What?
You just started running, huh?
A tiny bit. You...
Okay.
Oh,
Yep,
over there.
and you scared my fox.
No.
Don't worry, I'll shoot it.
That's like 450 points.
Yep. Well, I'm on a flush now.
See, I was helping you with the flush that I caused.
Low.
I'm helping.
No, you're not helping.
Man, I wish I had fast walk speed and crouch speed. I wish I was the Flash, basically.
Nah, Dwarf Fortress is going to replace RimWorld for a while. I know.
Yes. RimWorld has some major drawbacks compared to Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, and some advantages.
Yeah, I'm much more into Thor Fortress.
Oh,
Is that a river? What
oh
am I
well.
hearing?
Don't chase foxes, just give it up.
Yeah, that just doesn't work unless they run into you.
I'm coming, Aramob. Don't worry, I'll help you with the fox that you scared. Silence means everything. Everything.
Getting some of that silent treatment that everybody do seem to be loving.
Should be hitting G more. Nah, he's walking, not.
good point. If I use G, I can hit something.
Yeah, if I use G, I can just read chat and look at my phone. Quite nice, actually. It's quite a nice feature. So it means it bothers me less than and I don't have to keep such a close eye on arrow mobs slowly increasing speed, which is insanely bothersome for me. As he slowly speeds away from me, like Sonic the
I think
Hedgehog.
it's a bow hunting skill that makes me faster.
Is it because you're holding the bow out when you do it?
Let's see.
Let's see, skills, perks, archery.
Been following these red deer for quite some time. Well, the tracks. I haven't seen the deer.
Yeah. So how do I actually see these things?
So far, it's a very pretty walking
Let's
simulator
go.
that gives me guns to shoot at the scenery.
No, there's
Give
No,
me
it's not a bow one.
skills.
shotgun.
I have one skill point. Where do I put it?
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why I'm faster.
Locate tracks.
Beat hack.
Yeah, he's cheating.
Fucking
Hello.
chainsaws.
Apparently I can auto walk while in the skills menu, which is disorientating. Okay. Soft feet reduce the noise generated when moving through foliage. That seems quite useful. Further decrease your visibilities. Each level decreases the size. Reveal a new track tab now. All walking has been good, right? Increase your endurance so that your heart rate rises slower when you're moving.
Man, I'd be so fit if I was doing this all the time.
Oh, I can only put... Unless there's different sections, I can only
Oh,
put...
fuck!
Oh, well. And then he started blasting.
It's
Found
like a whole
deer
bunch of
though.
them. Ouch!
Oh,
Wow.
I
Oh.
just got killed by... You know how I bitched about how I didn't see any deer?
a bunch of them ran into your face, right?
Yeah. A lot of deer.
Nice.
It's only 7:47 right now.
Holy fuck, where was I
Good
when I just
hunting time.
died?
The red
Well.
deer are over on.
I'm coming, Aramob. So unless I'm reading the skills menu wrong, I can only put skills into that first tree at first. Oh,
Ooh, a baby
Well, I just
roe
figured out
deer.
where all the deer were. They were all in one spot.
oh God. Goat towers.
You know, at least 20 deer.
Yeah,
least.
red deer herds are huge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can tell now. That explains all the tracks.
Oh yeah, okay. So I need to put points into tier 0 before I can move up to tier 1. Got it. I don't see any, unless there's different sections. Oh no,
Yeah,
there
This
is.
guy
Zero
over
skill
here
points.
leveling up.
There's
You want
ambushes.
to go to your perk points?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have one skill point. So there's ambusher and stalker.
So I can only put it in this one or this
Stalker
one.
is almost definitely better.
Well, ambushers, I just rub piss on myself.
Yes.
Okay. Well.
You rub piss on yourself and you sit in a stand.
Oh, now I can go up to here.
Essentially.
Why would I ever want this? Why
What?
would I ever want to increase my health by 15%?
So you don't die
That's
to a
perk
crowd of
waste.
deer?
But the argument would be not to put yourself in a position to be crowded by deer.
I was just walking down the street when
Banrik,
suddenly a
do
bunch
not
of deer
approach me
came
right
out
now.
of the bushes.
Damn deers.
My warning was the sound of some footsteps.
I got all the babies on me.
Okay, I'm coming. When you say they're on you, where are you? Are you like in a gorge or something?
Alright, I've marked one. You can go get that one.
No, because I can't see your mark.
Okay, never mind.
If you point me in the direction, I'll head in that general direction.
Maybe I should ride around on an ATV so I don't get killed by a group anymore.
Messing with the pigs or something?
He just got deered.
No, I just got ganked. Yeah.
Deer
By
reared.
deer. They didn't even have horns. I just got killed by like a doe.
Reared by the deer.
Okay, you can mark one now, and I should be able to see it. Cause
Well, they're gone now.
what?
Okay,
What?
get real quiet and
I'm-
hang out right where I am,
Okay, I'm. Oh,
and we'll hunt
Also-
into roe deer.
I'm coming.
I also love the white-tailed deer here because I have white-tailed deer all around where I am, and they have modeled how stupid white-tailed deer are perfectly.
Hmm.
I'm moving the same speed as you, but obviously you're faster, so I can't really gain on you. So just assume that I'm following slowly.
350 meters. It's gonna be a rough shot if I try that.
Gotta
Okay.
start a call. Call's gonna lag a bit, but they're gonna run right into you because you're lagging behind me a bit. But this should be their feeding zone.
I'm coming. Maybe I should have the binoculars out for now.
I'll do it. That's what I was doing.
It's zoomed in.
Oh, there we go. 350-meter shot.
Okay, that fallow went the opposite direction to us, but okay. That's fine. We're not following this dude.
Okay, we got roe and fallow deer here. So I'm gonna sit in the bushes here for a minute, see what shows back up.
I'm gonna use this opportunity to crawl my way up to you.
What the hell? Oh.
I don't like how quickly Perm is moving towards us, though.
I'm up on the mountain.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
There's like insects in these fields, and it looks like there's something speeding along at the speed of sound.
Trucking around at the speed of sound. Got pallets to move. Gotta follow the rules.
I am 35 meters away from you, Aramon. 30 meters,
Is that a plane?
maybe. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. And I can see the path you took into this thicket, so I'm just going to try and follow along that. Hopefully the game recognizes that you've already crushed this, so it makes less sound.
Dog, where is it?
I'm close. 15 meters. 14 meters. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is a clearing. Okay, I see. 10 meters. You're apparently so close now that I don't get meter distance. Okay. I'm moving out next to you. I'm gonna lie down now. Seem to be lying down.
Alright. They should come here and eat. So we'll hear them, then we'll pop up, and we'll get them.
Okay. I can hear something to the
there's
right.
like this weird primal urge, right?
Hmm?
When hunting things.
Yeah.
To do what? Poo?
To hunt things.
I mean,
You just sort of pay attention to it.
oh, they're
it
over
is.
there.
Okay. Okay, don't shoot yet.
I'm not shooting, I'm
Those
spotting.
are fallow.
Yes.
Wait for a buck.
Okay. Switch
There's
to
gonna be a
rifle.
buck in the group.
Oops, I got up.
And we're gonna wait for it to come out. Usually the buck is following behind a little.
There doesn't. Oh, there. Is that him? No, it's
Alright.
another fallow. I mean, a doe. They are moving towards us though, and one of them seems spooked.
Wait, there's the buck.
Huh.
No, another doe. Okay.
Okay.
There are only 4 of them,
Okay, I guess
so you can shoot the one in the clearing. And I will. Okay, never.
Oh, well, I thought that was the go sign.
You got it?
I did hit it. It didn't go down, but I did hit it right in the chest. Maybe I
Okay.
should have aimed up a little bit. So.
Let's look at the wound.
Okay, is it down? It didn't go down. It stumbled.
You made a good shot, I'm going to tell you that.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
You
Ugh.
got vital organ hit. Perfect.
Nice.
So we hit a lung, maybe 2 lungs.
Nice.
Now we're going to follow
That
it.
deer will be alive no longer.
Okay,
No.
we have medium bleed rate. That's actually really good.
Okay, cool. You know what they
So,
say?
you wanna
Try
get this right?
lunging attack.
Keep ourselves quiet.
No.
And we might catch them as they double back as well.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
I was
Okay.
unsure about lunging this gun around.
We're hitting
But
another
we're-
clearing here.
Okay.
So before we step out,
Yep.
go ahead and get the binoculars out and check for anything.
Okay.
I see one fallow deer at 300 meters eating.
There's one over there.
And
Oh,
there's our herd from earlier making
there's
the
a
morning
buck
call.
over
Okay.
there. You see the buck?
Yeah,
on the-
Yeah, I see him. So our herd from earlier is right there,
Yeah.
crossing the road.
And what about the buck on the
to
far
our
left?
northeast. Don't even worry about the buck right now.
Okay.
I was so focused on the stream, I didn't even notice that there was a deer right beneath me.
Right now, we're gonna get this harvest because that corpse is right in front of us. Then, okay. Oh, it's on the move. Hold on, I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay. Stop moving. Oh, nice shot.
Right in the back of the neck. And nope. Low.
No.
Ah, this gun has a lot of drop, unlike yours. Using a lever action. Okay. Harvest this animal.
I think
and take
he's
a look
still
at the
there
wound.
in the bush. I think he's moving. So either he dropped or...
I
maybe
don't
not.
see him there, but we'll go check.
I'll see if I can mark him. If I can't, then he's gone. Nah, he's gone. I thought... Maybe. We'll check. Okay, harvest the corpse. Let's have a look. Read a book. Hit flesh left lung, 100%.
Good stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I'll... Cool. Nice.
Keep doing shots like that.
Shoot that ass.
It's the non-score though. What did he hit?
Okay, this is a good clearing to hunt into.
Nods. I keep unlocking equipment. I don't even know what it's talking about. You don't want to check on your buck? See if you got it down?
Yes, we're heading towards where we shot it.
Okay. Because it went north, slightly east.
I want to check the wound first.
Okay.
Have an idea of how long it's going to be up.
Aren't they fallows? So wouldn't this one be the one to do?
This area has a huge overlap between roe and fallow deer.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the shot. I went for the vertebrae since I had no better shot on it. And non-vital organ hit. So I hit the spine.
Ugh.
We've got a bleed rate of very low, so it's going to be up for a while.
Okay.
So stay at walk speed, and we'll just walk it through the brush. Actually, I don't think that one's fallow deer. I think the antler rattler is what you need for that.
Oh, fair enough. Oh. Oh, more blood. Yeah, I saw it go this way, and then either it went straight through, or it stopped moving for a while. Wasn't 100% sure.
Just making little squeaky noises.
I like the squeaky noises. They're good. Right, we got some poop.
All right. We're hitting the pines, so we gotta keep tracking.
Okay. Well, it looks like a fallow deer trotted through here.
Not the Dwarf Fortress topic. Like, I wish they never made that Steam announcement.
Oh,
Oh.
warning call, but we're not gonna be able to see through the pines. Crouch down and move forward and do
Okay.
a sprint crouch.
I swear I just saw... Oh god.
Okay, it's pissed at us. We'll do a walk crouch.
I am walk crouching. Why don't you like the Steam announcement?
I kept expecting it to come, like, I just wanted to wait at the beginning for it to come out, and then I kept getting small updates. And, yeah, maybe it's end of the year. Yeah, maybe it's end of the year, and it just prevented me from playing it.
Yeah. I mean, I
It's
think...
still preventing me from playing it. I'm still thinking it might come out at the end of this year.
Man, that's a whole psychological play. Nothing's stopping you from doing it.
I know, but like the better interface and everything kind of does.
I mean, when people stop making me RimWorld
Perk
mod
and a
packs,
fox.
I'll probably play it.
Oh, okay. They're very close. Stop moving.
Foxes are so good for experience and score.
How do I move up to you?
Respect for killing one. Holy crap!
Okay, move toward me slowly, Banrik. Very slow.
You want me to lie down? I'll lie down.
Yeah, lie down.
Don't say it like
They're
that.
in the brush, and I can hear them.
Okay. I'm literally crawling up on you.
I can smell them.
Oh, should I just revolver?
Yeah, grab a revolver. That's actually a good idea.
Good. I was going to shoot something else with the revolver anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Stop being faster than me.
Hold on. I was just clearing the road there.
I'm gonna kill him.
They're close.
Oh, I can hear you grinding.
There it is.
Okay, I'm pretty much...
All right, they are right on top of me. Ah, damn it.
What?
I was too slow getting the bow out. Okay, they're on the run. Pop up. Pop up and shoot west.
Shoot west?
Yep.
Okay, how? I can't sprint for some reason. What? Oh, it's because it's crouching. Shoot west. Oh, holy shit. I mean, I shot west. I think I capped it, but I don't think I got anything after...
Okay, it's fine. Let's focus on the corpse.
Yikes.
Here we are.
Did I not get a hit on that? Oh.
Yeah, got the
We
Oh.
are not in the prime hunting
got the
time anymore.
vertebrae. It's not 10 o'clock yet. They really stop around 10 o'clock.
I'm coming back.
Okay, let's
Thought
keep
was-
on that herd.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, see, they're pissed at us.
I don't see them, but yeah.
Get down. They can see us.
So should we not just move behind the tree line?
Just move slow and move quietly. They're probably hearing us a little.
Okay. What if I go around on the right on the road and try and cap them in so they don't... Because there's a field up there.
Go for it. I'll cut slightly to the left.
Okay.
Do the sprint crouch.
Okay.
You may notice, but you're very quiet on roads. You're visible, but you're very quiet.
We go binoculars for right now. Try and get an idea. No? Okay. My phone going.
Boy,
That's fine. Yeah, I really wish I could set it to auto pick challenges every like 20-30 minutes. Like auto refresh challenges, so I don't have to keep going in and just doing them.
Lazy.
Shut. It's true, but let's pick the
I've
hardest
had
one
a
I.
deer run into me again.
Let's pick the hardest looking one I can. What is this?
Okay,
Do that.
I got them on side of me. They're nervous. They're traveling. They're traveling to the
Please say what.
south.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
god, a diamond.
Yeah, do that.
That is very hard.
That's why I picked.
Especially my gun is not made for this zone.
So if you shotgun a deer,
Oh, getting
it
a diamond is
dies,
hard, man.
but the game doesn't like that.
No, it doesn't.
You gotta sneak up on something that's worth like an 8 or a 9, and you gotta kill it without it ever knowing.
You can't shoot it more than twice, and it has to be a perfect. None of these shots are allowed to injure anything but the lungs, heart, or the heart. I think.
But if you hit the flesh, how does that?
Yeah. Well, if you shoot the flesh and the lung, it's fine. But you need to hit the vital organ in one of your 2 shots.
I'm still on the road.
Both of your 2 shots.
Got the doe spotted.
I see the doe. Well, I see you seeing the doe. I don't see the doe. I'm on the road. I'm going to start crouching when I get through this.
Also, finding a diamond
Oh.
animal in the first place. Oh.
That see me or you? That's me, right?
It's smelling me.
Okay.
It just hit my central.
Oh, there it is. He's coming out. Coming out into the clearing. Oh, that's a different one crying out.
Yep, there are 2 of them.
Okay.
Was a big bang.
Got it. I don't know if that was you or me at the end then, but... Two shots very... Oh, the second one's gone.
The
Oh, no.
diamond
No, no, no.
challenge.
First hit was vital. Bleed rate high. Yeah, I think I did fine there.
Did I get a
The
hit or did
diamond
I not get a
challenge
hit?
thingy.
Where are you pointing on that one? Hold on, I'm gonna look for it. Okay, I don't have visual wherever you're looking.
Oh, I meant, did I hit? I didn't shoot on a second one. I did see the second one, but it ran into the thicket ahead of us. I meant, did I get a hit on that one that you're moving towards?
Right, I'm picking it up now. Okay.
Oh.
So, I shot it in both lungs,
Mm-hmm.
and I nicked it once in the flesh. You shot it in its lumbar vertebrae,
Ah, well.
but you almost get a lung shot.
Hold on.
So if I shoot it in the head, that's bad, right?
Yeah. Because most of the animals you want the trophy, and the trophy is happen to be the head.
A
Man.
lot of times it's fur. If you see like these does, you can pop on the head.
Okay.
Sometimes it's skulls, sometimes it's antlers.
Their brains are really tiny, and not where
Even
you
if I was
expect them to
eating it,
be.
you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the balls,
If you
right?
ever do the DLC
Yeah.
where you hunt alligators, it is like impossible to hit them in the head, and you have to hit them in the head to kill them. Really.
I didn't think I would, but after having played this, I probably will buy the DLC.
Hmm.
Is there
Oh,
any
yeah,
that's
yeah,
just
all
outright
the-
bad?
All the other hunting reserves are pretty cool.
Okay.
A lot of people don't like the Mississippi one because of the rivers, but I think it's fine.
What about the
Yeah,
savannah?
make a river map when you can't swim.
Yeah, right.
Which one?
Have you
The
tried
one
the
with
Savannah?
the red grass. Which one was that?
Savannah?
Like, that one is really good. Like I haven't
Yeah.
played in a while, so Yukon Valley, I think is what it's called. Like that one is really good.
Aaron Mob? Savannah?
Yes.
Savannah? Pinions? Savannah?
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 Oh, Varango Savannah. Yes, it's actually very good.
Okay.
There's also the Russian one, the Medved Taiga. That's very good too.
Hmm.
I couldn't find much in those, but I loved hunting the bears and the lynxes. But another one that is really good is like the one in the mountains, but I don't know what it's called. It's like my favorite map, but I don't know what it's
Is it-
called.
Did the deer try to
fuck are you
kill you
doing?
sometimes?
Yeah, they
The
kind of run
deer
at
will
you.
sometimes try to run at you if they're
'Cause-
cornered.
I think they're trying to kill me right now.
Okay.
They will, if you corner them, they'll like sprint at you. To like,
I'm in a
back.
hunting blind, so I figure I'm safe.
if they've got room to us. Oh,
Never mind, it's mad at me.
oh yeah. If they're doing warning calls and they do it a lot, that's like they're angry at you, right?
Yeah. If with fallow deer especially, some animals are much more vocal. Some are not. Like for instance, raccoons will yell at you all day. Fallow deer will make a lot of noises at you. Some of them will just run. Bears will go on displays, aggressive displays, where they'll stand up.
Shoot them in the
Nice.
kneecaps, right?
Will make horrifying growls.
Shoot them in the kneecaps and they can fall to the ground. All good.
Okay, I've
Or
made a
when the
mistake.
bear like goes on both of his legs and you just shoot it straight into the chest.
Yeah, and the hearts on bears are really high on the chest,
Yeah.
so you gotta basically shoot at a necktie.
Yeah. That's the hard part. That's why I usually go a little bit side shot in, so I get at least the lung.
Okay, Banrik, how much ammo do you have yet left?
2 and 8 on the rifle. Everything else is pretty much full.
2 and 8. Okay,
5
we're
and
going
5.
to fast travel back to the outpost and get you more ammo.
'Cause-
And not because I'm stuck on
No,
a cliff.
no, not because you brought. Oh, there is a mating call for a fallow deer. I mean, we could have a look.
5 left.
Wow, never mind. Guess I'll have a peek. There is no way that this deer is not very easy to shoot because there's. Where would it be if it wasn't on the side of the mountain? Hmm.
The
Man,
foot
you
below.
think mountain hunting's gonna be fun, but
It's not.
Fun isn't the right word, but
Well, the one mountain hunt that is fun is like the one with the North America map because it's like
Oh yeah, the
it's big
Colorado
open.
map.
Yeah,
yeah.
that one is awesome. Like you
Yeah,
can see so far and you can sneak up on the animals and you
Okay.
don't have to search through the forest and have like a 25-meter range where you can see.
Mhm.
Well, there are some forests in that map that has that, but you don't have to do it.
we made it to Peterstain.
So you're using the 243 right now, Ben, right? You
Mhm.
want the 243 bullets, and you may have unlocked the polymer tip bullets, which have a
Yes.
better penetration,
I do.
and that might help you with the bigger deer.
Okay. Apparently, the normal ones are free, so.
Yes. People will shoot all the bullets and soft lock themselves out of the game.
So you want me to buy polymers, eh?
Buy the polymer tips.
Okay, how many? Just 20?
Just buy 20. Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
And buy the soft points just to make sure you have extra of those.
okay, I've got both.
But you're going to see a big improvement in your penetration, so you're going to have a lot less of those flesh shots that don't kill.
I have access to a Stratus Varius in my locker, apparently.
Is it a 270?
Yes.
Oh, okay. If you want to upgrade to that, you can. And if you have the ammo for it, it's going to hit a little harder than a 243.
I don't have the ammo for it, but I do have it.
See if you can buy it.
Store.
Yes.
Rifle ammo. What does it use?
270.
I can buy the soft point bullets for it. And that's it. I can't bite.
Okay, so the biggest stat on this game is probably penetration,
Okay.
because that affects how much you can. That affects whether or not you can get the really critical hits and hit the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Expansion is important for smaller things, but that's about it. So if the penetration is close to your 243 polymer point bullet on the 270 soft point, you might want to move to it. But otherwise, stick with the polymer tip bullets.
Okay.
You already invested in them anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've just bought these, so penetration is 30, and yeah, there's a big jump there in the polymers for the. So, and then there was something like I could buy something else. I think it was It was something. I don't know. Can I buy a bow yet? Nope. No, I can buy a bow if I had money for it. I could buy a bear
bow
claw
hunt-
You'd grab it.
or a
Bow
razor.
hunting is its own beast.
Oh, callers. You said I can't. It's not unlocked yet. Okay. In mind,
So we're
sense.
getting close to about 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, we can sleep the day in and go for another morning run,
Mm-hmm.
or we can hunt into the afternoon. But we're going to see much less activity. They're going to be closer to rest spots.
Okay.
You know that village area that you guys found.
Mm.
All of the resting spots after that village is from 1 p.m. to 5. So if we wait
Yeah.
a couple of hours, that entire place will be crawling.
We got
So the thing
a
with
fallow
resting
deer.
spots is that they rest and they don't move, so you always have to stock up on them. That means you always have to be quiet. You always have to get close, and if you can get in there and pop up in between them, you can get a lot. But you have to be stealthy, and you have to be perfectly stealthy, because they
Yeah,
don't move for the resting spots for a few hours.
unless you see them, like, unless the resting spot is like in an open field where you can see them from like a half a kilometer away, they usually see or hear or smell you way before and just walk off.
Yeah, and you almost always want to get them during the feeding and watering times.
Yeah.
Okay, Benrick, you
Dude,
want
what
to
the
change the
hell?
time?
Okay. Sorry, there was a
Go
mating
sleep.
call there. Yeah, what was the scope? Hey, Melini's joined again. Hey, what was the scope that you were talking about that I could get soon?
You may have a rifle scope available,
I don't.
so go to the store
I don't think.
and
He
check.
probably doesn't.
I have.
It's unlikely he has
He's
900.
been using nothing but his rifle, so maybe.
Yeah, so have I for like 5 levels.
No, I don't have anything.
You're
It's
probably gonna
the
get
Hyperion. Hyperion is the
okay.
best one for your current rifle.
Okay. I have to work
Okay,
on
we
that.
need a touch more, but that's okay.
Okay.
A touch more, like you need about
10 times more.
800 more.
I think he was being nice, Pam. What time did you say you wanted it?
Set
Wait.
for either 6 or 5 o'clock.
Will changing the time make the dead body that I just
I
put
don't
down
think so,
disappear?
no.
No.
Okay, good, because I have one dead here and another that's gonna die soon.
You say 6
Found a
a.m.
resting spot of full of pigs, but they
About 6 o'clock. That's good.
bad shot.
6 a.m. or p.m. did you mean?
Yeah, well, that got.
All
Thank
right.
fuck, the body's still here.
Because they start eating about this time. And they start drinking about this time, too.
Cool.
Let's go check that stand we set up earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go relocate and hopefully get another fox kill.
Oh, lightning went weird there for a second.
All right. Check everything to our right.
Weird auto walking.
And all our hunting pressure's gone.
Mel is like 5,800 ping.
Holy shit.
She has 0 ping for me,
She's
but
428 for me.
24,237.
she has 0 ping for me. But she is level 3. Look at
Wow. 60,000. 65,000.
that. 0 still for me. I think that means she hasn't actually even connected to me yet. I'm aware she's
He
trying,
definitely
but
shot that thing in the head.
why does it look like there's a nuclear... Oh, it's the sunrise, okay.
Yeah, her ISP is just like, nope.
Nope.
I don't
Please,
like that protocol.
please do not be downloading those torrents. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Someone made a hog noise.
That's the hawk noise. It's for the other deer. Somehow.
Can we help you? Are you okay? Are you lost, sir?
Forget where
It's
my
like a
goddamn
Pokemon.
tint went. Like the Gen 2 and Gen 1 Pokemon where they had those like really crunchy bite noises.
God, it just keeps making... Shut up!
We don't have any hogs in this part.
Wait. That's not a hawk one. Wait, let me check what this one does. I'm
Although
pretty
we
sure.
should. If someone can put a tent
White
down,
deer,
I
spring
don't
goat.
have any tents, I don't think. Do
At
I
least
have
the
tents?
tails would work with this.
I think I've used all my tents.
I don't even know how you use a tent to do a tent.
It's
Never
a
learned how.
DLC, and you just have to carry a lot of weight to get them.
Okay. Well, I'm used to carrying a lot of weight.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
No,
But
there's not
if
much.
we teleport right to a different outpost,
Oh my god,
then we
stop.
use a tent. Woohoo!
That's big brain.
I'm gonna see if I can do that. I
Hey,
don't know if I
donkey.
have the money to buy a tent. I think there's 16,000.
You should have a couple of tents free, right?
You should, if I didn't use them all.
Yeah.
Free tents. Free tents.
Is there a way to recall
What's
all
he
your
doing?
stuff?
Hello,
That's
bye.
like
Can we help
make
you?
No,
it-
it usually should just reset.
reset.
Yeah, like sometimes it says like a beaver showed up and killed it. And then
Yeah, I've seen that happen before. But there's no way to do that manually.
Don't think so, no.
Dropped it.
Ah,
Just
You
dropped
have
it and
to
hit it.
manually travel there and take it down and let's go kill some lions.
if
Mhm.
if we had the Virunga Savannah, yeah, we could do that.
I have it.
Banrik would die.
Hmm.
He would.
Hey, Banrik, open your map.
Okay.
See if there's a reserve selection.
Not that I can see.
It'll be H. Nah, okay, we're stuck on one reserve until
Cool.
we change, probably. Tents are 16,000. Oh.
Yeah, they're expensive as heck.
And I have none in storage. Okay.
Oh no, Melini left.
Oh no, Melini.
Panini. Hmm. Kind of foggy out. Oh.
Big bang.
That was me, sorry.
Right here.
Oh. Okay. Hello.
Mating.
Yes.
Oh, I know. I thought it's Arrow Mob that's there. He's much further out. Oh, wait, where the hell is he? Oh, all the way up there.
Okay. Wait. Can...
Little baby deer.
Guy's like, hey, I see you guys have got a hunting spot set down. I'm just gonna kind of walk through it. Kind of like a party guest that just walks through the middle of the party and farts.
You don't do that?
Only if I want to get kicked
Sure.
out.
Well, I mean, how else are you supposed to get to go home?
I know.
Oh, another deer.
Well, because Bai's here, I have to take the shot earlier than I'd like.
No, you don't. My stealth is much better than most. My level is pretty high.
Okay.
So
Well,
none of us have any tents.
it's dead. Cool, got it.
I have tents, but I don't have unlocked all the way up there.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
The furthest I've unlocked is where Banrik is.
Okay.
Also, with the fog, we're basically invisible right now.
Well, he died, so I'm gonna go claim him.
Why did you even shoot him?
Just gotta kill 4 more foxes. I can get a tent.
At least he was slumped with his face
Yeah,
down. When
bro.
So unless he got up after that. But it'd be weird if he just slumped his face down into the ground and then got up while I was running. But I mean, you know, maybe that's what he wanted to do.
Well, worst case, I can come over and have my dogs look for it.
Oh no, there's tons of blood. Vital organ hit just now. He went this. Oh, he's dead. No, he one hit down. Oh yeah, there's his ass up in the air. Look, Malini, got you a gift. Oh god, that is a
Vital
really
shot.
realistic ass. Okay,
That was a really good shot.
let's have a look. I hit his
Oh
right
my
lung.
Nice.
That was a gold hit.
Through his ass?
Yeah, no, through his flesh and right into his lung.
It's a gold one too. That's not bad.
That was a really good shot.
Yeah, I didn't. I took that in haste because I was worried he was going to get spooked.
Yeah, I think that new ammo's working for you.
Yeah, was this the new ammo or was this the... No, this was soft point.
No, that was soft point. Okay, it's roe deer, so roe deer will die at a soft point easy.
Ah,
But with
oh
the bigger
dear.
fallow deer, try the because you remember hitting them time after time and it wasn't doing anything, right?
Mm. Nice. I'm happy with that. I didn't think that would... Yeah. There is... What is that sound? What the fuck? Is that you?
It's a white deer sound or white deer.
It just sounds like... Like...
It sounds like Squirtle from Pokemon.
It's awful. Did I level up? I don't think I did. No. God, leveling up is a pain, you know? Not seeing anything on this.
Yeah, funny thing about this game is the grind is actually really high.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've seen
But-
that very quickly.
I kind of like the gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
It's relaxing.
it's hunting.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
what is that?
oh, down there.
That's
Hello.
very close. That's what it is.
It's looking at me, I think. It definitely sees me.
Yeah, I'm in the forest. I'm gonna shoot it out of the forest. Come on, go into the field.
I'm sitting in the field.
I see it actually.
Hmm. I do not. Hopefully it
Bye
runs
bye.
my way.
Quick shot.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 of them. One is gonna run into the open now.
Okay, I'm looking in the open.
Northeast.
Northeast. I'm looking northeast. Oh. No. Okay, I thought I saw something. I don't see any movement.
But there was only 1 here. 2 here, but I didn't see the other one. Until it ran off.
I could drive all the way up to you, Arrow.
You could, or I
You
can
could.
kill 6 more things.
Yeah, I didn't see that one come out of the clearing at all, unfortunately.
It wouldn't
Ooh.
take me that long to take a quad bike up to you.
Nah, it wouldn't. Or I could try to find a geese flock and kill them all.
We could do like a duck hunting thing where we set up like that hidden thing and just a lot of these plastic ducks.
So Leighton Lakes is probably better for that, but there's also geese here.
Here he is, and
You can set up
Canadians.
geese decoys.
Who doesn't like killing Canadians?
How
Canadian
about that
geese? They're awful.
Canadian poutine? Homemade goose poutine.
Goose poutine. I mean, a meat
Oh, hell yeah.
Careful, or we're
I
gonna get
found
censored.
the hogs.
It's the food, Twitch, chill.
It's kind of like Pokemon games, instead of catching them all, killing them all. You don't kill all of them.
Well, Pokemon games lately are not that much about catching them all anymore.
Wandering around and pointing and going, ooh,
That was a fox, I think.
I'm walking back.
And a deer. Hey, deer. Bye, deer.
Hey there.
Yeah, you're bringing that miasma on that map real hard, dude.
Yeah, see, I shoot. It's dead.
How about that, but further away? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm walking off. Just the game doesn't walk very fast. So, where did I hit you? Lung. But the wrong ammo.
Who's that moving towards me? Pam. I was wondering. Haramob is very far away.
I'm working.
Do.
Alright, there is somebody driving, right? Let's shoot him. Come here.
Wow, yeah, Pam is definitely driving.
Yep. I did say I was going to.
Don't worry. Bai's already purpleized that area, so it's fine to drive through.
Well, it's all cliffs beyond here anyway. Basically climbing up a cliff now, right now.
I'm imagining
Basically, my only goal is to get over to Aramob, place down a tent so you guys can fast travel over there, and have a lot of other different types of animals to kill.
I mean, I'm having fun. Don't worry.
And then we can hog hunt.
Deer hunting.
Yeah, we
fun,
can
right?
hog.
I'm not having fun
I'm
with the
looking
animals
at
I'm
6
hunting.
hogs right now.
I mean, the foxes are annoying, but everything else is fun. I shot at a geese once. I did actually hit multiple geese when we were playing with Perm server, but...
Wait, did you drive by my vehicle just there?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, that is yours. I thought I left mine there.
Mel has joined. Yeah. She has 0 ping. Ping. Hello, that's a buck. Hello, buddy. Is that a... What kind of buck is that? Quick, gotta go quick before... Miasma, dude. Miasmas. How do I change
I'm
ammo?
gone.
Quick, ammo change. Now, tell. Quick. 5. Quick. Ammo change button, please. I will look at the key bindings. Because...
I think there is an ammo change button.
Then how do I change from...
Go to your inventory and drag the other type of ammo.
Okay. Weird. That's soft. Where's the other one? Do I not have it in my... Am I not carrying it? Do I leave it in...
He may have left it behind.
Okay, well, looks like I'm going to have to take the shot like this then. It's gone. It's fucking gone, mate. That buck is gone. Banrik posted the cheesecake, you muppet. Thank you. Thank you. He did indeed post... Wow, look at that. Look, he went all the way through. Damn, look at that. It's a fluffy looking cheesecake. And some...
Oh, there's a whole deer herd.
made-
Oh my god.
creakish turkey slices with grilled veggies and sharp cheese. Nice. Looks very nice, buddy. Looks very rustic. I'm now very in... I'll have to hunt you a deer so you can have something for tomorrow.
Well,
That underwear emote, by the way, Sinfo, is way too positive for you.
Shut him. Oh,
I'm gonna have to
come
go
here, you
over there.
beautiful bastard.
I'll walk over.
Picture.
Not a big deer fan. Don't worry, I'll get you a deer. Malini left.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, well, I can hunt you a boar instead. That's where our mob's going right now. Boar land.
Oh my god. So much.
Hmm.
No, I missed it. No, there it is. Running right into me.
Mm-hmm. In some nice garlic sauce. Wow, you'll have to provide the garlic sauce, but yeah, sure, the rest of it. So there was. Apparently, I'm being noisier than I'd like. There was a deer over here, and it was a buck. So I wanna grab it if I can, but I don't think I'm gonna get it very easily.
Oh well.
Hmm.
Yeah, I give up.
Sad, it really not working no matter what I do. Can you play single player? Or does single player freak out as well for you? That 100% did not run that way. Single was fine.
Oh my god, there were so many good, great fallow deer.
I'm so sad. I had a perfect opportunity to get a red fox, but I failed because I forgot my gun key bound.
Number 1.
Brave.
Yeah, it's definitely just your internet provider, Bellini, and peer-to-peer interactions. It's odd.
Are the animals bigger in the north half of the map?
Yeah.
The animals change as they go along. If you go all the way west to northwest, you're going to see a lot more bison.
Fair
You're
enough,
gonna see a lot
Mulaney.
more red deer. Red deer are bigger, bison are bigger, naturally.
Omnipoint internet gods don't want you to mingle in the hunt
So
for
go
pixel
there
rooms.
then, because he want the pig.
Is there hunting in Netherlands?
Of course.
Yeah, fish.
You hunt the otters, the beavers.
Malin, you could just go out hunting. Could hunt
Of course,
otters.
they don't use guns, they just use dams. They flood it, drown everything in there, and just pick up whatever's left.
They flood the dams of otters.
Sure.
He's probably walked off by now. Oh, the geese.
Hmm? There's somebody here.
Me.
There's some calls right next to you.
Release the geese. There they are, flying away. I was hoping staring at these geese would summon Nutripo, but
Damn it.
guess it's not the same as ducks. Do 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 do
Rabbit.
do 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 do.
Whoa.
What?
That deer just teleported.
Hell yeah!
Oh, teleport
That
and
might
move right
be a
back.
diamond
Okay.
deer then.
No,
That was me.
it's fine.
Shooting
You're
at the teleporting deer.
very fun.
Second shot
Oh.
as soon as it stops moving.
I track. Oh my god, do I track?
Oh, it died. Okay.
You got it. Nice.
Well, I was watching it stand still for a bit and then it just keeled over.
Oh, my favorite poop. Very old
What?
droppings. What? Huh? Pardon?
Heard
You
you
say
say out of nowhere, oh, my favorite
Love how
poop.
you just drive off and your dog is just running after you.
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't remember saying anything about poop.
Oh god, the deers are coming.
You
Oh,
and
wait,
these deers, man. I don't know. You're spooking all the deers so they just charge you all the time.
Well, they're not there at first, and they just teleport out of nowhere.
Weird. I don't have this. I usually I'm chasing them and they run away, and then I have to chase them for 20 minutes and lose them.
They're running
Like
around me
life.
now. They're really close to... This one's just trying to kill me. I don't even get it. Just run away. I was trying to harvest the other one.
No, I
It's
didn't.
coming back.
It's info. Because we went for the secret ending with kill it with fire, and that took 9 hours. Not just getting the ending, but completing it completely. So yeah, I didn't realize that game had a secret ending, and it kind of made me want to get it. Just because, yeah. And the secret ending was just aliens came along and I was taken away. And I was like, that was it. I didn't even get to fight anything, like a giant spider or anything. Not that I would have wanted that, but like, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing.
Are you going to
that
die,
ending.
or are you just going to keep running? You teleported again. It hit me.
You're having a
I
very...
wonder if it keeps the damage from when I just shot it.
Should have, yeah.
But it teleported, though. And here it comes again. This part of the map is so fucked.
I'm gonna move away from him. I don't want to... Who is that up there? One of them. I don't know. I'm gonna move away from... Oh, okay. Well, one of you guys is freaking out something up there, so I'm just gonna go away from you.
How do I even track the corpse?
Wait, no one's up there. How do you track the corpse?
Yeah, when you were
dog
teleporting...
can help.
Well, I do, but the deer keeps teleporting around. And then I don't know where it died.
Dog? Follow dog? Dog time?
Well, I'm gonna have it try to track this.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the dog. I'm DLC free, baby. So, dogs are a myth to me. I don't believe they exist.
They don't.
They don't. Tents also don't exist, or bikes.
Alright, dog. Show me where to go.
This game is interesting, but it's weird. The DLC model plan seems like they'd want to go more aggressive with it, but then haven't. So I don't understand what.
I mean, they've been supporting the game for 5 years.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I would have thought they'd be. I can see what they're trying to do with DLC, but I would have thought they'd have more like DLC that, like, you know, like Train Simulator is what I'm trying to say. But they don't seem to want to do that. Like, have like £1,000 worth of DLC. Like, oh look, you got a gyrocopter helicopter, and now you can scout from above and get.
With my hunt, man. Go directly north. Follow the road directly north, and you'll come to an outpost.
You're talking to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it
North and a little to the left.
okay?
I'm sorry, Sinfo, but as a hunter that doesn't have a dog and can't access dog DLC, they don't exist. Sorry, dude. Sorry.
To be fair, like most of the DLC work went into the maps.
Yeah.
I'd say.
I'm just surprised. I would have thought they'd go for that route. That seems to be what simulators want to do. But no. I don't know where that buck went. He just, like, very slowly wandered off. I didn't even spook him. He just left.
Wait, those bison? Nay.
Like, you should stop existing as well. You can try. You can try. We are in Germany at the moment, by the way, Simple.
Oh.
You could come along. You know, I don't mind hunting Simple. It might be kind of hard to hit because he is like tiny, but it's fine. Also,
Arrow, check the
also
map.
very loud.
Left
It's
turn.
left turn, okay.
Why does it keep doing that? Yes, it's very my neck of the woods. Very generic.
Okay,
You know-
take your next left here.
The most messed
Okay.
up thing in this game is probably doing the quests without the bike DLC.
Well, you get your
Imagine
walking
doing
simulator in.
Yukon without the bike. Holy crap!
Walking simulation.
I mean, that is what the game is for me right now. I do not have a bike. But... You are eating? What heritage is it? Yeah, I've got some rice. Chowing on some rice while I auto walk. Actually, that's a good shout. Squirmy taught me the way. Auto walk and eat rice.
Yeah, man.
Look at that. Look at this
Oh,
goofy fuck walk through the forest.
I found their drinking spot. This is where they come to get fucked up.
I think it's egg fried rice.
They're getting scared. All right, you
Egg
found the
fried
place. Bro.
rice.
Yep.
Nice. When you said rice, I thought you just meant plain.
Rum rum.
Actually, some egg. Oh. A road deer making cool. Okay, I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. Everybody check your maps.
At the very
All,
north, you'll
all
see
the
a
way
blue
north.
tent.
All the way north.
There is a huge purple
Oh, there's
squad.
deers on the field running right towards you. By the way,
Yeah.
or pigs. Pigs.
Yes, there's tons of hogs out here.
Holy hell, you guys are far away. You know, maybe I should explore more.
that
the
was
What
map.
direction from you? I don't
I'm
care.
gonna
if
stop
you
hunting
actually
these
include-
shitty deer and come to
Oh,
where
I
you
see
guys
them.
are.
They are
I
300
eat-
meters away from me.
Simple, I eat
Got like 3 of them.
rice with soy sauce, usually, if I'm gonna have something bare ass, as you say.
Sometimes if they go down.
Yeah, I do call that a meal.
They're hogs though. They go a little bit down harder.
Mm-hmm. Gotta chase them. Get that bacon. Oink oink.
Let's
And you
see.
can feel good about killing hogs because they
like-
just tear up your fields and overeat the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
No, you're
Find me
confused,
blood
Simple.
dog.
Weird and
All
poor
right,
are two
Banrik,
separate
teleport
things.
North, we're going hog hunting.
Give me 1 second. I
You're gonna want the penetrating ammo.
got deer. I'm hunting. Or I was. I think I lost it.
Let's go. Wahoo.
Fair point. Yeah, fair point
Oh,
indeed.
I think I got one. 9. Piggy, piggy,
So,
piggy.
I think you start with a shotgun, right, Banrik?
Yeah, I got a shotgun.
So a shotgun can be a good idea to use.
Okay.
I think you start with a 20 gauge though, and that might be a little underpowered. But if you can unlock a slug, absolutely great for hog hunting.
You know, I'm gonna get my quad.
I don't know,
Shotguns
Adam.
are gloriously versatile.
I don't use the Twitch app because it's poopy, but
But very short range.
Yeah, 100 meters.
This is kind of rough.
actually, no, fuck that. You could have enabled that Amazon thing. It's 10k right. Yeah, but then I'd just be eating more rice. It'd just be more rice.
I just love squaring up on a field and can shoot anything within 300 to 400 meters of me.
Yep. That's the hog hunt, baby. You see the hog, you call him over, you get him within 150 meters of you, and you can just shoot at them while they run all the way out of an open field. There are 5 or 6 of them dead by the time they hit the tree line.
Sounds like a you problem. Where'd it go? Not in that way.
That running animation. Oh god.
Where's my 45 seconds?
Come on. Stop being so unhealthy. Cool.
No.
The Twitch app they're getting rid of. Symbol, the desktop one.
Oh, finally.
Yeah. And Adam was confused. Why it didn't disappear May 1st. Ceasing support and it not actually working isn't the same thing. Ceasing support just means that it's a dodgy piece of software that's probably going to become... Hey, sorry I made you miss.
Yes.
So there is one perfect absolute hog killing gun, and that is the 4570 lever action. It destroys.
We'll just use
And
the
you get 4
M1.
points.
No organs hit just now. Great.
The coach mate.
Yep. You can also
Damn,
use
that's
the
expensive and it's hella rifle squad.
What
you can also
direction?
use the AR-15 if you have the DLC with the
Which
308s.
rifle you said is good?
I have the AR-15 308 one.
But
I
that
can
feels like
probably even
cheating,
use
you know?
Well, Amazon would be corporate enough to not care about the difference between support and instant ending. I mean, support is
again,
arguably worse.
If you are hunting hogs, yeah, an AR-15 is pretty good. I
How
kinda
about
wanna
this
bring
one?
now.
You made that deer suffer a lot. I did not mean to. I was aiming up to try and cruise into its lung.
That's the 30-06. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But I missed,
You can
or I
do
hit
good
too high.
follow-up shots with that.
I don't know where it went though. It just didn't. I'm not being pointed in a direction. Oh, now I am.
How about this one?
That way.
Yeah. Is that
What?
the
fuck?
Liquid Magnum? I mean,
yeah, this one is way too big for it. If there's a stray bison, maybe.
yeah.
Where'd it go? What?
Pink
Bet you made a
tent, huh?
clean shot for either its mouth or neck muscles. I mean, I was aiming down, so I thought it'd go through the neck and down into the lungs.
We want to go up to 44 instead of a 357.
Honestly, this is probably my favorite DLC feature. Just having height advantage anywhere.
Oh, what the hell? You can use 454s on the
Okay, I went this way.
454 revolvers on the hogs. That's funny. That's a horrifyingly powerful cartridge. And they give you one free?
I have no idea where this deer went.
Oh, I forgot. You're doing hogs.
No, I didn't expect to be playing a hunting game of all things. I mean, I am a variety streamer, so that doesn't mean by default I play a variety of games. Such as this. I don't know, I had a joke, but I couldn't think of a good way of landing it, so I backed out. Yeah.
I think I'll keep my
Okay, now,
357
okay.
just in case you see a fox.
It went through the thicket. Okay, did it?
And I'll run 2 rifles,
It's not
one
gonna
with
die.
a 308, so I can do a quick swap and follow up and just murder everything.
There's no way I'd catch up with this thing, probably. I might find its corpse, though.
Might as well just do slugs at that point, actually.
Oh. Hello. Let's have a look. How bad was it? Flesh, skull, jaw. At least it didn't live very long.
Oh my god, you can use 10 gauge on hogs.
Yeah, I shot it right in the face. Told you. I know. I knew it wasn't going to be good, but I was hoping it'd be better than that.
This is actually an effective hunting method for hogs.
How are you doing it?
Or are there hogs?
Yeah.
How are you doing it?
Sitting in a tree and doing this.
Just calling? Yeah, they'll come when they call.
What lure is it?
Wild boar squeal color, I think.
Okay. The animal
Yeah,
died,
white
confused,
dog
scared, and
collar.
in a lot of pain. Hey,
I need
kind of like
level
how I
13
feel when I'm talking to my
that.
chat.
Let's see, is there anything in reach?
Not that one. I need to go there.
Sometimes the animals appear in the house, so it should be fine, right? Especially since there's like 3 fields around here.
Can you exit the tree stand? I want to see if I can use yours.
I don't think you can. I tried to use his.
I don't think you can, but...
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh, you can. Holy crap.
But why would you?
Demonstration 5.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay here now. Thanks for the free tree stand.
Hey, Brady N Stark 19. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Just crashed exiting the tree stand.
That's what you get when you steal other people's shit.
I didn't
I was
expect you to
just
crash, and I
joking.
didn't expect me to be able to be removing it.
Oh, you removed it with him in it. Yeah, that would crash.
Oh my gosh.
That's great. You can just kind of fuck people over. When we
Yeah.
use an FN Scar. I'll give it a go. Never.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
No, it's really annoying because now all of my game session score is gone.
True.
LOL.
It was. Oh right, not there anymore.
Website. Rifle scope and a very good shotgun.
Should
The
use the
shotgun
shotgun to be honest.
Okay.
What do I have for shotguns and what's good?
No, it kept your score, Pam.
16 gauge slug, probably?
Did?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Get
nice.
a... Oh, it's a $12,000 scope. Nah.
It's so annoying having the Windows taskbar still here because I can
You can
click
do full
out of
screen.
the game. I'm trying to, but it doesn't work. If I go into system and the display, I have it on full screen. If I do window apply, it stretches like a centimeter, and now the taskbar is like over the lowest parts of the game. If I go to full screen, it doesn't work at all. And I have the resolution at 1920 by 1080. I have no idea why the game's doing this.
I don't know. I always play windowed.
I can't come
It's
to you.
really
What's a
annoying.
good
I
shotgun
can click off the
for
game.
hogs?
Yeah, I can't get to you guys anymore.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Kern's
because of
tent is gone.
Wait,
Let
I'm gonna
me
place
get
one
it
real
in.
quick. Yeah.
I spent a lot of money I was saving because I thought Frame's tent was up. Damn it,
Yeah,
Banrik.
yeah. Don't worry.
Don't blame me. Blame the guy who removed that stinking thingy.
I didn't expect you to crash or be able to pull it out of your feet.
Oh, you placed down the tent. Okay.
Whoa. Glitchy
Whoa.
bird.
Okay, Banrik, teleport to the tent. Quick, before the gooses find out.
I'm teleporting to the tent.
Yeah, you really don't want the gooses to find out.
Is this gonna like boot me out the tent like it did last time when I go shooting halfway across the field? That was
No,
weird.
that happens sometimes. though.
Only if someone stays in the tent when you teleport to it.
I'm not getting out of the tent, by the way. This is my tent.
The really nice thing about the ARs is that they automatically reload. They're like semi-auto. So I
Yeah.
can shoot 5 times and then I reload instead of shooting once and then reload the bullet. That's really sweet. I love it.
Yeah, the magazine.
Damn it.
Okay, we're looking for big old chunks of hog.
You're
Did
a
you know
hog.
you can buy dog treats and give your dog a treat?
Did you
Yes,
know?
they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, and I don't see
It's
the
a way
point.
to level up your dog fast.
Oh, okay.
Did you know? Oh
Um,
yeah.
You know what?
No, I
Shotty,
was
I
just
have a
making that
7mm
stupid.
Magnum. What's that?
Did you know gaming reference? Did you know? Did you know?
Did you know?
Zelda was able to
what's
swell his butt to the size of a small house and float away.
Interesting.
Did you know?
I got a tree stand in my inventory now too, by the way, so that's nice.
Banrik, if you get a shotgun, you might want to load a little bit of birdshot if you can buy it.
It's too late.
Because you might be finding some geese.
It's too late. I'm being chased by perms, so I've got to leave.
Okay.
I'm not chasing you. I'm chasing Arrow.
By the way, what's better for the
Zelda
hogs
was
in
the
terms of
she-elf?
shotgun? Like the green or the gray one?
Wait. Zelda was the
Green or
she-elf?
gray?
Like
What
the
do you mean?
buckshot or the slug?
Wait,
Buckshot if you're on side, slug if you're on forward.
Zelda is a
Or from behind.
gal? Damn. I didn't know.
So
Why
if
does
you can
she
approach
wear all that
the
green?
group of them from the side and get a lot of lung shots, buckshot can really clean up, and buckshot makes running shots really good. But if you need to go through the skull or go through their back tissue, slug.
Guys,
Actually, the effective range on the slugs is longer, so I prefer that.
All right.
I'm currently rocking all 3 ARs, so I have 308, I got 223 and 22 LR.
That's
But-
all you need, I guess.
but Zelda was a gal.
This guy just ran
God
in front of
damn
me.
I just want to talk about this for a second.
Zelda was girl.
Hmm.
I thought I played played boy Zelda.
No.
Yeah, next you're gonna tell me Samus was also a girl.
What?
Why did I have
Nah,
to
that's
cross
not true.
dress in that part then?
I don't know. That wasn't cross-dressing. That was just getting a different outfit. It was
I
pretty
was
cool.
just
Next-
dressing. I was
Then-
cross dressing all the time.
No, no
The
cross-dressing.
next thing you all will say that Will Smith never punched somebody in public.
I mean, he didn't.
No.
He slapped
Never
someone.
happened.
It's not the same kind of shit that Amber Heard is up to.
Well, no, Will Smith didn't shit in a bed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awful.
These are fresh geese droppings.
You're a
Where's
geese.
the geese?
That's why we're hunting boar. I came here for boar. You're boring me.
Geese are the
mean-
boars of the sky.
Damn it. Are they really?
Yeah, they're bastards.
I mean, they are bastards.
Like
Aggressive
hogs
shit.
will eat
Okay.
your children. Geese will peck your children.
These will break your fucking arms.
True. I've been chased by geese when I was a kid. Not fun. Wouldn't recommend.
I don't know, man. They just don't seem all that threatening if you're willing to just hurt them, which I guess
Well,
most people
if you're a
aren't.
little kid and it's about the size of you and spans its wings and it's just massive, it is kind of intimidating.
Yeah.
See, I was a relatively cautious child, so I didn't go near anything that was bigger than I was.
If you're just next to a lake, it happens.
Yeah, I
You
also
see
have thalassophobia. I didn't go near lakes.
Yeah, that makes sense then. It's pretty safe.
Fuck you, geese.
Okay, you.
Are you shooting up Arrow Mob or are you shooting across the field? Because I can't see anything.
Geese are up.
No,
Just a
not.
warning,
They're
I'm
too
riding
high
this
right
bike.
now.
Yeah.
You're riding a
If you
spike?
get the 22,
That
you
must
can
I'm riding
hurt.
this bike.
Oh.
Oh, how far away are you already?
Oh, we left.
I haven't seen any hogs.
Ooh, windmills.
We were like, he's gonna shit.
Civilization.
He's gonna shit purple all over the map. We gotta get away from him.
Or wind turbines, I suppose.
You're not wrong.
So there is a eating zone for the pigs. Directly
Y'all
south
are
of the
so
outpost.
fucking far away.
Yeah, Adam,
We
welcome
can also
to
check
welcome to
along
Banny's
the river.
hunting podcast
Dog,
with
can you move?
Perm, Aramob, Squirmy, and Purple Dude.
I was waiting for that one.
How is the map?
Oh, right.
It's okay.
Forgot my stamp.
No, there's a horrible
Oh, no,
purple. Okay. I mean, I'm just walking in a field right now. I'm not really.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
aim at one of the geese above.
What?
Yeah, if you use the 22.
How did y'all get so fucking far away?
His
that thing's
tent. If
quiet.
you get in his tent, you can teleport up.
Yeah, I don't know how to shoot in front of the
Excuse me?
bird to actually hit the bird when it's flying like
You can
that.
fast travel to tents.
Bruh.
Bruh.
They land at some points around here. But I'll head toward the water because both the boars will drink from it and the geese will land there.
It's not geese.
Yes.
It's not geese.
The brush is quite loud. We should probably crouch.
You're a brush.
Walking's fine right now.
What? I mean, spooking them would just mean they go up. If they go up, easy to shoot.
Yeah, that's actually the flush. Yeah.
Wait, I don't have a shotgun though.
Okay.
Well, just 360 no scope out the sky.
Oh, there's a little
I
land
mean,
bridge
come
here.
on now, dude.
Come
Just
on.
use your pistol to shoot them through the eyeball.
Or throw a rock at them.
Problem solved.
Yeah, problem solved. Just like they did in the past. Pre-weaponry, you know? Just had to use what they
I
had.
can't use birdshot.
No, I don't want to go and leave this area. So,
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it's still
Goose
far away.
tracks. Just like I thought.
But I'm gonna go the opposite direction of y'all.
Müllerwald,
that makes sense. It's quite hard to hunt when there's a bunch of people making purple all over the place.
Ausguckstelle.
I mean, it's been hard enough for me to hunt when I was alone on the opposite side of the area, so yeah. Just kept getting bodied by deer for some reason.
Well, if you go north, there's boar.
Or
Oh,
Boar.
I already have this built. Cool.
come on, doggo.
Could have tried the time skip so this stuff here respawns.
Oh, I got
Yeah, if
trapped.
you guys want to do a rest, you can.
Whether or not I can even have a cat at this rental
Or
is
should be
still
getting close
not
to
been
10 o'clock.
decided.
Really? Damn, they're that.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Just waiting on
Well,
an answer
we're
from
only
the
at
owner.
8:43.
Either the owner's mulling it over or the owner's busy, I guess.
Probably
Nothing.
just busy.
Probably. Oh,
It's just unfortunate
yeah.
because I can get a dog, but I don't want a dog.
Why don't you just get a cat but put it in a dog suit? So every time they come around, be like, "This is my dog." Ignore the meowing. See?
Hmm.
Like, obviously you can get a
Like
dog
a
suit because
Persian or
furries
something,
exist.
He's a Maine
grunt,
Coon.
and just
Or Maine
imagine it's a
Coon.
bulldog.
Just get a really big cat and pretend.
There are more cat suits than dog suits.
What am I hunting?
What?
Are you hunting non-subscribers? Well, I mean, buy would be the easiest one then, but
Oh. You think that would be the easiest one?
yeah, because you're the only one who's playing who's a non-subscriber. That was the joke.
Wow. You're naked?
He's naked. He's gross.
Whoa.
That's why he shits purple so much. He's naked. It's just dropping out. It's falling off of him. But no, at the moment we're hunting duck. I think I'm actually just mainly
Goose.
It was.
tomato.
Never mind. I'm not gonna make
Duck
that
and
joke.
goose. Ducks and goose are two different things, but they fall under the same category as avian species. Ooh, okay,
You and
that's
I
a
are
red.
two separate things, but we fall for each other every night.
God damn.
Shush! Don't sell state secrets for free, Banrik.
But the state is, I love you.
Oh my god.
Where are these boars at?
I'm
You
so
guys mentioned
touched.
boar.
I don't know.
All
They
I've seen is birds.
Aaron Mob just kept blathering on about balls over there. So
And
I
now he's
saw the
hunting
boars,
geese.
And now
See?
I don't see the boar.
no,
I'm looking in the fields.
I just keep seeing
looking at the
birds
river.
and trees.
there's
I'm
a.
walking through the American Northwest.
I'm just staring at bird shit in out of the water. Or
So if you
or
go
I
to
found a
about-
finger. What do you think it is, guys?
Oh, gross.
That's bird shit.
I can't reach it, otherwise I'll get knocked out.
I thought bird shit was white.
Apparently, it's really, really, really heavy.
Geese shit isn't white.
Ah.
Seagull shit is white. And crows, maybe?
Shoot the poop panic. I can't because I'll scare away all the geese. Oh,
Is a hobby of yours to categorize bird shit colors?
No, I went to agriculture school, so this is one of the things we had to learn. I have also taken
oh, come on! I hit that.
hunter's license in Norway, and that's vast
They
in
gone.
knowledge about different types of birds and how to identify what birds have been
You've
where.
got geese flying south,
That's
not to cut you
interesting.
off, but yeah, there's geese gonna fly right over your heads in a second.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Can I hunt hippo
Way
in
too
this
far
game?
away from me though.
Maybe in the savannah.
Was that like $20?
I think they're like
Probably.
$12 each.
I swear I got,
But they go on sale for like $5.
and I swear I got a humble bundle where I got like 7 DLCs, but when I went to look in my
I have
humble
to
bundle
snag the
section, I
DLC
couldn't
at
find
some
it.
point.
I was very confused by that one. So I swear I had like at least half the DLCs, but nope, just base game.
Red fox.
Oh, more coming from the. Oh, I can totally hit that. Fuck you! Stop shooting random ducks in the sky.
Tuck, 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 tuck.
They can be hit. I don't think you guys are ever gonna hit them, but they can be hit.
I hit them when we played on Perms Map. I got a couple to go down. True, Perms Map lagged in a way that meant that they were easy to hit, but
Yeah, that's why.
but is that a crab? What was that?
It's just your mom.
Do you have crab,
What?
Banrik?
My mum's a small
Crabs.
pink thing that was in the water for a second, but now I can't see it. What?
Yeah.
Mum, get out the water! You're drowning! I don't actually know if my mum can swim or not. I've never asked.
That's unfortunate.
No, she can swim, because she's taken us swimming, so... Unless she couldn't, and I never paid attention. Iron Imp, can you swim? Oh my god,
Surprised
there's...
how many people can swim.
Despite my phobia, I can actually swim. I'm just not a strong swimmer. And I hate being in it because, well, the resulting panic attack that, yeah.
I love swimming.
Swimming's nice. I haven't been in like 4 or 5 years.
I like
Danny,
swimming too. The
you
only
You
downside
gotta
is
stop. You gotta stop shooting the birds.
Why?
But a pool's fine.
You're not hitting them.
Shut up!
You're wasting ammo and money.
You're scaring my boys.
All of the shit around here.
So, I have actually hit the birds.
I've hit
It
the
just
birds.
seems like they disappear when they hit the ground. So there
Oh.
doesn't seem to be a point.
There's actual birds that you can hunt, and there's birds that are just decoration. Don't
Yeah.
ask me why they put both in.
That's lame. I guess I was
Yeah.
hitting the decoration then, because I thought it was just because I was shooting with buckshot.
Geese are the ones that fly in a V shape and go rah, 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 really loudly in the sky.
Those I rarely hit.
You should be
Anything
able to
you
get a
would
corpse from
hunt
those.
for food is basically you wouldn't hunt a pit. Well, maybe you could hunt a pigeon. I
You could
suppose.
definitely hunt pigeon.
But
People
not a
just don't eat them for
falcon.
some reason.
Pigeon pie is actually a
I know how to
really
be buoyant
big
and
dish
do a
in
steak
South Africa.
backstroke over the shoulder
I can
stroke.
literally just
Like I'm
get
going to
squab at
try
the
and
grocery
swim
store,
in a
it's
lake.
just
By the way,
whack
I'm
on
muted.
them.
They can't
Don't
hear me.
expect in British.
I'm going to try and swim in a lake
More geese
unless
above
it's
us.
towards a
are-
boat or land within
Yeah, I know.
reasonable distance. But yes, I can swim.
They're too
Okay.
high
Right.
for buckshot.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm in someone's field.
So
Wait,
sitting here
wait,
is doing nothing.
I'm in someone's field.
Cross the river.
I got red yellow.
Wait, should I be
No,
here
I have
anymore? Uh oh.
Fuck.
Am
You're
I
not
like?
in America, so it's not like they're gonna shoot you.
Am I out of the hunting zone and am I just in someone's field now? Am I gonna kill a farmer by mistake?
They
Yes.
want you to kill the boars.
Okay.
Trust me. If you ever just want to like shoot some boars, you can just go do it. They'll pay you to do it sometimes.
There are like vast rules on hunting in Norway when like hunting times and different things like that. But for boars, the only rule for boars is that you kill them. That's the only rule.
The only rule is fuck them.
Damn, I wanted to.
It's the same around here.
So you can't just cut their arms and legs off and then like stitch that up the wounds and then just have
You
them
do
roll
want to
around.
bleed them out, otherwise it tastes bad.
No, you heal them. Like you make sure the wounds don't bleed out, but you just amputate all the arms and legs and then you just leave them. And the farmer comes
We're
up the next
talking
day and
boar,
is like,
not
"What the fuck?"
pigs.
I'd love to hunt in my country, but I can't because it's like a very limited club that can do it.
Yeah, in Europe, hunting's kind of a rich person sport.
Yeah,
mhm.
that too. Like you need to be
Oh.
well connected or rich or oh wow, come here, you beautiful bastard.
I'm just saying, if you amputated all the arms and legs off of like 7 or 8 boars, left them in a field, and the farmer came out the next day, it's gonna be pretty
Hey,
weird.
Banrik, you want to sleep till about 6 p.m.?
I'm nowhere near anything, but yeah.
1800.
Just teleport.
1800.
Oh, but then I'm doing a thing.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing a thing.
He's doing what exactly?
I'm walking in fields and hoping I walk into something.
Oh, there.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was doing
I shoot road here. It might go into your direction. It's a lot of
I'm
them.
gonna sit still for a while and see if something comes to me.
One thing Aramon might find interesting is that you can't go pistol hunting in Canada. Speaking to Magnum revolver for quick defense in the woods. It's a rich person's thing too in Canada, unless you're actually pressing your own cartridges and getting meat out of it.
Wow, that's lame.
It doesn't exist in the UK. Well, it does, but it's
Yeah, in the U.S.,
fox
hunting
hunting.
is it's a poor person's thing or it's a rich person's thing, and there's a suburban hobbyist thing as well.
Yeah.
In the UK, it's a super rich person thing, and they do it in a really ostentatious way, and they torture
Oh
the
yeah, I've
animals.
seen your fucking fox huts.
Yeah, we banned that, and they
Yeah,
still
that's
do it.
different.
And they're like, "Oh, we don't.
Firm, you're in a rabbit burrow right now. If
We
you
just take the
wanna
dogs out
Yeah, I
now.
see.
We just take the
hang
dogs out."
around, we're probably gonna see a few. You can pick them off with that 22.
Yep.
Oh,
I think I spooked them with the first shot, though.
Yeah, they're probably all hiding in there. Ah, I
I've,
found the
I've seen
boards.
that if you stand on top of one of the burrows, they will be too scared to run in, so you can get a lot of good shots on them, especially with bird or buck.
I'm gonna play the waiting game.
No, you can only hunt in Canada with long arms. Wait, do you mean long guns, or do you mean you literally have to have long arms? Like,
Yeah, I was
Simple
gonna
wouldn't be able to
ask
do
that
it.
question.
You do need long arms sometimes.
Oh no, he means guns. I was like, damn.
Call to arms. Why is it call to arms, though?
It's arms, like a coat of arms.
Lame that y'all have all those rules in Canada about hunting, given all that land you have.
What do you do if a moose eats your garden, though?
Yeah, how do you stop that? Like, how do you stop someone just not just going out into the middle of like butt nowhere and just hunting?
Plus, don't y'all have grizzlies too?
There are game
I do.
wardens.
Oh wow.
Basically, the game.
I know for a fact
game
we have
warden's job
grizzlies.
is to hang out in the woods and help people who get lost in the woods, and also stop people from killing things, and stop fires, and be like the only source of law out there.
Damn, that sounds cool.
And report on spooky shit.
If I had good internet, I'd do that.
There is no good internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'd be the one thing to stop me.
Seems like a pretty boring job.
Yeah, but if I could just stream.
But if you go into the American West, we have Firewatch
this.
towers.
Mm.
And
There was a game
basically
about
just
that.
sit there all day. Oh, okay.
There was a game about that, and apparently it was good until it wasn't.
I really did enjoy Firewatch game.
I didn't play it. I
All
don't
I-
play narrative, like super heavily
Goddamn.
narratively driven games.
All I was told about that game was it was good until it wasn't.
I have a whole herd here. I'm gonna just enjoy this. Oh my god, the whole screen is full of deer.
It's only being railroaded.
But they'll give you a
Is
pass
there
if
a
you
buck anywhere?
if you're
It's just females.
especially farm is
Males,
under
there we
attack
go.
or you're in danger. Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, I am, Melini. I'm winning so hard.
I'll chill, you pricker.
I haven't seen anything in like 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, you need to go into a
Hey,
new
welcome
hunt.
to me.
I'm
Is
moving.
that
Seeing
thunder
all
or
the
somebody
animals.
shooting?
Someone shooting.
That does not sound like gunfire. What the hell?
Oh, they're just shooting big rifles very far away.
It sounds like they just took literal sounds of thunder and decided to use that as a sound for a gun.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, that's how they sound. If you've ever been into like a
No, it's not.
really popular hunting reserve during hunting season,
No, like literally, there's constant hunters in the forest out near where I live. It's not how it sounds.
All right.
That's not even counting the gunfire in the city.
Resting spot up here, Arrow.
Show them suckers what you made. Show them suckers what you made of them. Yeah, I will.
How is he
Yeah.
still alive?
The law isn't on your
He
side
said
on
25%
fever,
HP.
though.
Die. There you go. Stupid buck.
I swear they put in random ambient sounds, like you think you hear like a tractor or something in the distance for a little bit, and
I hear airplanes,
There's a
like
chainsaw.
propeller planes, and the chainsaw.
I just ran into some water.
We are never gonna get that diamond score higher quest.
Oh no way.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I
we're
picked
not.
it. Means I don't have to change it.
Ah, so you didn't have to. I fucking know it.
With this bunch of
Oh, it's
chuckle
Banrik.
fucks, no way.
Oh hey, you're over there.
Ooh,
Well, I
boar!
guess this is the wrong spot to go in. He says he hasn't seen anything.
I've seen literally nothing, and I've just been rushing around. I'm going to this lake to see if there's anything around the lake.
Where are you gonna run to, little boy?
I've got a dog, so don't shoot that.
I can't. Unless I do a
Trust it.
weird trick where I kind of look away from the dog, then shoot and move the gun towards the dog. Then that seems to get the bullet closer than I think the game wants you to. But it won't die, so...
Like this fucking
The fact that
window
you know
thing,
this.
it's so annoying. I had like 3 perfect shots for the boar. I failed all of them because I clicked out of the game. It didn't actually shoot.
Yeah, man. Playing in windowed kind of sucks.
Yeah.
And I can't change it to full screen either, for some dumb reason.
Oh,
Oh.
that's. There's a program on Steam that can force a kind of pseudo borderless window that might work for you.
I didn't know that.
I don't use it too often because it disrupts the. At least it used to disrupt the tracking for hours on Steam,
Oh.
which I guess matters to me.
There we go. Oh. That's bad shot.
I can see you over there.
Kinda does matter.
Well,
I can see you over there. I'm looking for my binoculars.
fucking dog keeps scaring the hell out of me.
Like if you could have a grizzly attack your place and scare it off with 12 gauge shotguns, but they're going to want to look at how you store your weapons and have a solid story. Yeah. Well, I guess don't get caught if you're
Do
going to do it.
boars automatically go and attack you if you get too
Ooh,
close?
crash.
Probably.
Yes.
I want you to know that I rolled a beast skin named the Source, and apparently one of them is passive and they can learn and grant them free health and they discard items. Okay. That said, if you have a grizzly attack your place, you've got bigger problems than the police. Thankfully, they're way further north. Yes.
It's not even that purple.
Japan has bears. Got to be careful. Weebs
Kind of
going to
bears.
Japan. I think they got. I want to say they got black bears. Japan.
Okay.
But don't go to weebs. Don't go to Japan and just walk through random woods.
I mean, most weeps going to Japan aren't going anywhere that's forested.
True. They're going Tokyo and probably just and that other one that people like. Can't remember the name of.
Kyoto?
I thought it began with an O, but yeah, maybe Kyoto.
Osaka.
Yeah, I think it's Osaka. I'd have to. I honestly don't know that much about Japan, other than some people really, really, really like Japan.
Japan is cool, but Kyoto is kind of ugly as hell. As in,
I've never been. I couldn't judge.
like it's way too overhyped. But Tokyo is nice.
Got to be special kind of Logan Paul to go visit those woods. Well, I wouldn't go to those woods. I mean, Logan Paul's literally like cockroaches look at Logan Paul and go, "Oh, kill it, kill it." So.
Oh my god. At
There's
least
like
this guy is not
nothing up here but
relevant anymore.
birds.
I know. I'm not
Why are
finding
you guys even
anything.
up here.
Hey, Banrik,
Yes.
send me another invite. I crashed out.
I thought you could just join me.
Oh damn.
Can we start? Can we? Can we start a petition to sterilize. Hey, buddy, look at you, little RP walking.
Oh god, my
Well,
score.
I'm trying not to scare anything.
6,000 score. Sweet.
Yes, just end it right here for me.
I can't.
I can't find anything anyway.
It's fine. I'm gonna leave soon anyway, because it's getting late and I want to take a shower.
Fanny, baby.
I invited you. You're invited.
Yeah, I'm in.
Come on, dog.
But let's go
We
for
gotta
a
find
night
something.
timer.
That I can actually kill. No, the dog betrayed me. Dude.
See, you can do it. It works. It doesn't hurt them, but that. Anyway, I'm gonna walk a different way.
We are going to get you.
Just visit him. Not even
That
here
dog
for
looks
like
dinosaur.
5 minutes. He already tries to kill my dog. Again.
I don't see any of you on the map.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, there you are.
Honestly, that second
think
time, I'm
do it.
just shocked.
What would you do if the dog just stopped and died?
You like run up to it, trophy. Oh, I hit the lungs. Gold. I got the diamond achievement.
I'd be more shocked than upset.
I'd just be like, what?
Well, isn't it like 48,000 or something for a new dog?
I hadn't checked. I didn't think they could die.
The first one's free, but the second one's more expensive.
What do you mean second one?
But why would you need a second?
I don't know.
Jesus, man.
Because like unless I can use more than one at a time, I don't really see the point.
Yeah, imagine they released like the Chernobyl dog liquidator DLC. You just walk around a radiated city shooting dogs.
Ah,
Gotta be a special kind of long board to visit. I restarted my PC and my internet got better. First I couldn't see the stream and now it's 720. Maybe you should try joining again, Delaney.
Oh, you got network.
Or where are you headed?
I think he's heading towards me because
am I just exploring a part of the map that just
There's a little question
doesn't
mark
have
over there.
stuff?
I'm
there was
confused.
nothing out there for me. I literally found nothing apart from
Okay,
you.
fuck this.
I found you. That was
found
one.
me.
Scout point
A
right
random-
next to us.
Forest Wookie.
Yeah, the random forest wookie.
Well, I wish you a nice evening and sorry for glitching you into oblivion.
Bye bye. I don't know what that. Yeah, I don't that weird.
Yeah, bye.
Oh yeah, the bitrate will hate when if I look too much at like something like this. I won't see
yeah,
it on my
that'll
end,
be
but you will. that'll be
Oh yeah.
that'll like cause the bitrate to like go mad. But that's because of how the encoding works on Twitch's end.
Want to watch Tarkov streamers?
Yeah. So if I just stare at these bushes like this and do this, that'll be awful for you guys. So maybe don't do that. I'll just look up. There you go, guys. Look, wow, look how pretty it is.
Hey Banrik,
Goddamn Twitch, not really.
point me in the direction of some animals that aren't birds.
Aramob, can you point me in the direction so I can point Squirmy in the direction of some animals?
Of animals. Okay, let's see. Animals relative to Banrik. If you go to your southeast, you may find tracks.
Okay, so
Nice.
if you go southeast from me, Squirmy, you'll find some tracks. You're welcome.
All right, let's go.
What the fuck is wrong with that cloud? What the fuck is that cloud doing? It's like turning. What was that?
What?
That's a tornado, Banrik.
It's like a cloud above me that's just spinning in a
Banrik.
circle. What?
Run!
Huh.
That's a tornado.
Oh no!
Are you
I'm
not
in
used to those?
danger. It's a German tornado. Oh.
Imagine you get a call on the phone. It's like this cloud is spinning above me. I'm like, you dumb fuck. Run.
I'm telling you, that's aliens. There's aliens in this game.
I'm gonna head out now.
I don't think you have that DLC.
I don't. See you later, Pam.
Thanks for the game session today. It's been really fun hunting and killing stuff. But just ones and zeros.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Until the next time.
I don't think my viewership enjoyed it. But hey, I've got some new people in. I got like 4 or 5 followers today, so that's pretty good.
That's nice.
Yeah. You well,
I mean, a
Pam.
bunch of your viewers are in here.
Thanks, Iron Imp.
True. Thing is spares everyone to the right essentially the which was.
Ooh,
Don't
Yeah.
you have
found
Oh.
the
Banrik
boars.
Colony as friend?
Oh, I found a boar.
Banrik, go south. The boars are here.
I can see because I just got a warning about it.
Warning, boar.
Wait, why can't Mel join?
I
Boar
can't
warning.
join because Pam left. Oh, that's how she joins, and I have to invite, so I
Ah.
have to do this. There you go. She can join now. Maybe it'll be better with less people in for you, Melanie.
I see the boar.
I'm coming towards you. Don't worry. I hear
I
you
don't
shooting.
believe that you guys actually see these.
Well, you get those calls. Do you see them where it's like white lines? And you get like
Why
white.
can't I pull out my phone?
I don't know
Hold
how I
on.
do that. I think it's tab. Phone is tab.
Who the hell shot this boar?
Right, that's a thing.
Oh,
I just see a line. Am I walking across the edge?
You are not going.
oh god damn it.
I mean, you're going sort of the right way.
I shot the boar with birdshot.
Wow. Well, now it's now.
It
Now you got
must
an
hurt.
angry bird. That's not a good joke. Jeez,
No
Banny,
more.
you and your Dead Space hunting games. Is it a Dead Space hunting game because the Dead Space is in my chat? But no. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
You know
Something.
what? I'm gonna teleport.
In the mornings, fox eat here. 2 of them, mating pair.
How? What? I don't know how you get that kind of information.
They might just be bros. I don't know.
So that's where you guys are. I'm walking to you. I want to see.
Oh,
these
a ball
mythical
mating call.
boars.
Get my shotgun out. I missed it. Okay, I'll send you another one.
We're gonna fuck
You
up
have been
these
invited yet again.
boars.
Yes, you never could have told Grams I told he was the Lord of Camo and an honorary octopus. I don't remember that. Did you say that earlier? Apparently you're an honorary octopus, Squirms.
I mean, I did lay claim to mollusks quite a long time ago.
True.
And cephalopods in general.
Yes.
Plus, I like octopuses, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Why do I not have my shotgun out?
I just wish they lived longer.
They live 14 to 16 years?
Yeah, that's not very long.
No. Slightly longer than the average cat. Well, no. Depends on the cat.
The average cat lives from between 15 and 25 years. Well, 15
Yeah.
and 20.
I'm hoping for a nice 30-year-old cat.
That's
That would be a long cat.
Yeah,
that would.
I'm good with that.
That's
As long as they're not suffering.
true. Hard to tell. Cats are very good at not telegraphing that.
Yeah, I've had some pretty old cats, but they never were really in too many. They never really had too many issues unless we adopted them that way.
Oh man, they live for
Like
2
we
to
had
6
one that had
years.
a huge cyst when we got him.
What? I definitely. Yeah, I ended up saying they live for 2 to 6 years.
Oh yeah, I found a kitten in my friend's bumper today.
Oh shit, that's
Oh,
even
wow.
worse.
Yesterday.
What was it doing in
They
there?
So you
have
got a
cat
new
problem
kitten?
at their house. No, he has a new kitten.
Oh, okay.
A new kitten for me right now would cost $500 in deposit fees. I don't want to do that.
I don't see the issue.
How's that?
I'm currently in a position where I'm looking forward to paying a pet deposit for some cats. I'm hoping for that, actually, rather than a no.
That would be the ideal option. And then Aramob's playing this game instead of getting ready to move to Florida.
Yeah, turns out the moving truck company is closed on Sunday, so I don't feel too bad.
Fair enough.
You can always just get a pet gator.
Yeah.
That's true, Gator. Keep
This
them
is-
in the bathtub. I got an extra bathroom.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it won't last in there for too long.
I mean, this is how I invited everyone else, Melanie. I'm spamming you now. Oh, hello,
Oh.
Scrummy. Wow, you
Animal
beelined it down.
tracks.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I saw
boars.
animal tracks.
I was sneaking up because I heard it a couple times. It was really close. I don't know where it is though.
Oh, I didn't think there was anything living up here.
Oh no, there's a lot living around here. It's all moving around. I think we're a bit loud for it at the moment.
Unquestionably. You do have the really
Oh,
big
can you
red deer
please
now.
sit still?
Everything walked up this hill, but oh, there we go. There's a red deer on the end towards Aramob. So, oh, and again, mating call. No, warning call. Is it yelling at me? I think it is. Telling me,
You
Yeah.
gotta be yelling at you.
telling me to piss off.
I'm not moving.
I'm moving up to it slowly because I can't see
I'm
anything.
not doing anything wrong.
Okay. Just gonna sneak up. Just gonna sneak up. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Melanie, I'm inviting you. You're invited. Look, you're in. Hit invite a couple times now. I can only hit it so much. Okay. No, wrong one. So this guy called out from over here, but I don't see him. But there are tracks over here, so he probably went. Oh, he might have actually gone around.
I'm gonna watch and see if you flush them.
I mean, he'll go your direction because I'm walking at him. But I'm going quietly, so. He definitely, I think, smelt me. Yeah, he definitely smelt me.
I mean, yeah, most people do.
You forgot to wash your ass again.
I did. Swamp ass, man.
That's the number one problem with most hunters. They forget to wash their ass.
Swamp ass.
Animals smell that dookie.
Swamp ass.
They say, I smell that Chipotle you ate.
You're going to the land of swamp ass, aren't you? So that'll be fun for you.
Mm-hmm. Swamp and ass.
Swamp and ass. Did they deal you? Deal me what? What? I missed what I was talking about. Explain to me what I was talking and I'll give you an answer. I've said so much in such a small amount of time. Oh. Oh,
Mating call,
that's a
wild
boar.
About
You
15
just
meters.
highlighted the boar.
Horse exist?
Yep. Okay, he's highlighted one. And he just shot it. And again.
I don't see anything.
And again.
Well, now
All
that
right.
you're making all that
I
noise.
destroyed its spine.
Nice. Now we can cut off its arms and legs. Well, they smelt you, so of course they had to... Oh, I see. He was doing a smelt it and dealt it joke. Ha ha. You got... Well
Surely,
done.
if there was one boar, there will be many boar.
Mini boar or mini boar?
Many.
Mini?
There are baby boars.
I mean, if you don't take care of them, yeah.
If you cut their arms and legs off.
Non-vital organ hit.
and
What
then
is
cut-
up with you with this nugget fetish?
Non-vital
I
organ
just
hit.
want to... I don't know. It's an interesting thought, you know?
Ooh,
thought
bleed rate
experiment.
high.
This an enlightenment moment for you?
I think so, yeah, maybe. I'm thinking this.
That was a really bad harvest.
What did you do?
I
You
just
just-
shot it a lot.
In the face with a shotgun.
That's one way.
There were a lot of boars here, because I can see tons
Wait.
of footprints.
Why am I injured? Did
So-
you shoot me?
Nah, I can't do that, unfortunately. Otherwise, you'd probably be dead.
Hmm.
Wait, you have a
Probably.
pigeon. Where are these boars?
They don't exist.
No boars. Go to the
Nah,
outpost.
I found where I need to be.
Okay, you found my spot where I just killed the boar.
No. No, that's not what I found. Wait, what is that? You guys didn't tell me there were
no.
secret items on the map?
It's
You
probably
just found some
something to do with the
trash.
quest line.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's secret item.
It was a stick.
Which
What?
I am turning around and I'm going to get
Oh,
right
that.
now.
Yeah.
What, everyone knows about this one stick here, apart from me.
I want that stick.
My fucking stick. Get away from my stick. This is my peninsula. With
The
my
stick of
stick.
truth will be mine.
Why is there just a random stick that I can click on in the thing here?
Okay, this is a wild boar need zone from 0 to 3 o'clock. So if we come here at midnight, the boars will be popping.
Okay,
I'll
make
be
it
drinking
midnight.
from here. Or we can go to the feed zone. Actually, I think they're all dead. Oh wait, the feed zone, the wild boar feed zone, from 3 o'clock to 7
It
o'clock.
was an antler. Oh. I thought it was a stick. I keep, every couple minutes, just constant invites for Melini. But she's not accepting.
Where was this stick?
There's like a peninsula. You'll see some barrels.
Stick.
Like someone's just thrown a bunch of waste on a bit that juts out into
What
the
the
lake
hell?
near me.
Yeah, 16
You'll see it.
deer drink from here.
Come on down to the Peninsula City where we've got boars on needy and there's 30, 50. And there's also an antler.
Peninsula City.
Take
steep.
me down. Okay, well, I'm not going to go in the lake because I don't. The
Your
water looks too
running
cold.
animation is all sorts of jank.
Yeah,
The
it
stick
does.
of 80 XP.
I am honestly under the opinion that he's actually kind of glitching the game by like, spamming
speed
shift over and over again to get like a weird speed boost.
100%.
I've reduced the repeat rate on my keyboard to go.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Got a weird macro that just spams it over and over again.
Okay.
I don't know why it's just text and just not play button. Banrik, this isn't Harvest Fest. Nobody cares about your treasure stick. It was naturally shed antler in a plastic bin. You're a naturally shed anger in a plastic bin.
Banrik,
Yes.
go to the
Can I go to this question mark?
outpost.
Okay.
We need a sleepy time.
Can I go to this question mark?
It's past 10 o'clock. We're not gonna see anything.
But the question mark.
I'll put you on the question mark later.
I'm so close. It's just up the hill.
Okay, there will be another question mark after the first one, though.
What are these question mark things? You seem like you don't want me to go near them, as if this might be.
Question marks lead to more question marks, Banrik.
You sure? Shit. You said there was nothing. But there was something. You lied to me.
Where
What
did you
was
shoot
it?
at?
Dear, and I missed it horribly.
God damn, that sucked. I'm looking at the replay right now.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I aimed at it. I should have just let it run and then chased it down a bit more.
That was a cringe little Bambi move.
Oh, shut you. Ooh,
Oh, look, a log.
I can do this high arrow. Want to be friends?
Hmm? Do I
mean-
want to be friends?
Melanie wants to add you on Steam.
Okay.
Mainly so she can get
yes.
into Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge
I'll
Mountains,
make myself
Chandler River. Like, I don't know the song.
online.
Oh wait, no, it's West Virginia, Mountains. Oh, hello. Where are you? A warning. Huh. Nice. I unlocked
warning.
lore.
To come in here.
This game is better than Elden Ring because it has lore too and guns. Checkmate.
It's actually a cavern system that you can fall down inside of and break your legs.
Wait, what?
Ah,
It's pretty cool.
immersive.
You lie.
Bonfire lit.
I can now go back to the fast travel back to the thing to change the time, but there's also a deer. Elden Ring has guns. It has lane guns for lane people.
I can't believe you.
Can't believe you've done this.
Hi, dog.
Elden Ring.
What did I name
more
you?
Like
Oh.
El Diablo.
Exactly, this guy gets it. Mm-hmm. Don't diss my jar cannon. I'm dissing it. It's dissed. Checkmate, jar cannon.
Bonk.
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay.
Bonk.
Not like a jar of piss that you just throw at people. Because I think a different game did that at some point.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you what though.
Well, several games really. Team Fortress 2 had piss jar. I think The Hunt has a piss jar.
Oh, I missed that one, I think. Shouldn't take like
Fistful
wild
Frags
shots.
might also have had a piss jar. Why are you shooting for the thing's ass?
I ain't got no other part of it to hit before it's gone.
I mean, its head.
I mean, I can't hit it if it's gone. Gotta hit its ass or nothing, man. It's not. This area is really
You can
nice.
neuter it.
Noita has pee potion. It does. People really like pee as well. Noita. Every time I discover a piss jar, they're like, "Wow, look at the pee." I'm like, "Please, I don't want to look at the pee." And then there's always one person in chat who's like, "Drink the pee."
Yeah, it's typically you.
Fuck you. Warning call.
About to send you a warning call.
A warning call your face. West
Mm, my
Virginia.
I'm gonna start shooting at the birds, just so I have something to shoot at.
He
Just heads
craves
up.
violence.
Yeah, we'll probably get less animals now because people have left.
Yeah. You should, now that you've seen the question mark, go to the outpost.
What about this red deer that I've been chasing for the last 5 minutes?
It's despawned by now, man. You're
Have
not
you
gonna
even
catch it.
damaged it?
I don't think so. Maybe. I
You're
did
just
shoot.
following tracks in the woods.
It went this way. These are its
Go
tracks.
Go reset the time.
Okay. Apparently it went. This isn't even what I was hunting. I like this area
It's
though.
like playing the Isle, but somehow with less animals.
Did I not?
got her in.
Shit. I don't think I actually hit the on that outpost. I don't think I hit the what do you call it?
You didn't hit the flagpole.
Nah. Looks like I'm running. Hey, Malini's in.
Oh, my boy. My stupid boy.
Looks like I'm running. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'll get the DLC and fly my jet over.
Yeah. I think it kind of lost the spirit of the game when they added the F-16C Block 52 fighter jets?
I don't know though. That jetpack they added back that really saved it for me.
What's
You know?
the point if I can just stand off JDAM any?
I don't know. Something to be said
You
about
kinda
using the
need
minigun
jets,
to.
though. I mean, without the jets, how are you supposed to fight the aliens?
True.
Yeah,
True.
but
I mean,
I want to hunt my aliens with a 22 rifle like I always do. You know?
I found though
That's
that
fair.
That's more authentic.
I found the
That's
minigun was
fair.
really good for hunting because it meant that you didn't actually have to think and you could just shoot in a free 160 arc and it would just kill everything. Good.
Yeah, but the ammo cost.
True.
Yeah.
True. That's why you get the regenerator device that turns your poop into bullets.
But that's even more money.
That only works if you're full of shit, like, you know,
Me.
yourself.
True. 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 True.
Heart shot.
But I'm not hunting that. Where am I going? The wrong way. That way. Okay.
So, is Bigfoot in this game?
Oh god, can you imagine?
I
mean, I
want the
wouldn't be
cryptid
surprised.
DLC so bad.
I feel like that would make them a lot of money.
Yeah.
Well, they probably wouldn't price it any more than the others. But it'd be popular.
I'm just again surprised they haven't made more DLC for this game.
You need a chupacabra hunter.
Chupacabra, more like me Bacabra.
Me Pacabra?
Yeah, get it?
I mean, 2?
Isn't that Bueno Cabra?
What?
Goo Cabra.
Bueno means 2.
What?
Bueno?
Hey, Melanie has a decent ping now.
Oh wow.
Her network adapter got fixed by restarting things.
Yeah. She's at 100. Or she's been disconnected and we're just seeing an after shadow.
In what language does bueno mean 2?
I don't know.
Tupac.
Kinder Bueno? I thought that meant Kinder 2. Like 2. Bueno means good. Oh well. Good is like 2.
You're thinking of, like, you know, those.
Natural.
Shut up with your nachos. I got confused for some reason, even though I know that Bueno... I guess I thought Bueno meant 2 because Buenos are kind of like Kit Kats. And Kit Kats... Not Kit Kats. Twixes. And Twixes you get 2 in, so... I don't know, leave me alone. There's some logic there. I don't understand it, but there is logic.
I mean, sure. It could just be fallible.
I'm going to run around with a pistol now, just because it makes me feel better. I'm going to go that way. And if I run into a deer, bang! Revolver
Wherever
shot.
you are, don't come any.
Don't come in. You just cut out. What were you saying?
Don't come anywhere near me.
I'm kind of coming towards the outpost, so...
Okay, go towards the outpost.
I mean, I can just hit
I have
G.
a big ol' herd of deer.
Can I run? Yeah. Didn't quite lodge it, but there was a lot there, yes. Yes. We call it gumption. There was gumption.
Your gumption.
I'm going to chew on your gumption.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, what are these? Are these like golfer holes? What is this?
I sworn I bought ammo for this
Wait,
thing.
what? What is this that I'm looking at?
Rabbit burrows.
Wait, but I can investigate burrows. Used some time ago. European rabbit. Ah. Used some time ago.
Just be careful what you stick in it.
Okay, well. What if I stick a rabbit in it? Exactly. That's what I thought. No answer.
I broke?
Are you broke?
I guess I am.
I guess
That's
you know.
unfortunate.
You know what they say.
That's a good deer.
Finish last.
If you ain't broke, don't fix it.
If you're broke, don't finish.
last guys finish good.
There's a deer. I'll believe when I see it.
Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. What happens if the red
long
heart
as
starts
it's
flashing too much? You die.
Try it for
You
science.
get really healthy after a while.
I should
I'm-
bring... So is this.
I made it to Molward. That's
Good job.
German, I think.
No, you're in Kansas.
Oh. This feels like a weird Kansas. There's too many trees for Kansas, right? Well, Kansas was like flat and fieldy.
Depends on the part of canvas. Or can.
Kansas is a canvas.
I mean, essentially. It's just painted on by tornadoes.
Nice. Tornadoes keep it flat. They get rid of all the lumps.
Yeah.
I need to head this way.
Why is this not loaded?
God, one of the things I hated a lot when I was a kid, when was walking through the forests, walking through like the fur, like the bushes and stuff, like I am doing now. I'd absolutely hate this as a kid. Cause it fucking hurts. Fucking hurts.
I mean, did you try putting on clothes first, you know?
Yeah, I'd wear clothes, but the things would like catch you, you know, whip you around. Other stuff. It's not fun, you know.
That sounds like the forest.
Yeah, you're supposed to avoid walking through bushes and stuff.
But I'm a hunter. I can't do that now.
I mean,
Thank you, Puka Giraffe 23
You're
for the
awfully-
follow.
awfully close to a road.
Cool. I know. I'm gonna walk on the road now. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what to say. If I find Squirmy, I'll shoot him. Just for you. I mean, I would.
What?
What? I don't know. I just had to say something, you know. Had dead air. I got to fill it out. Banrik was ambushed by
Yeah.
furries more than once. Sounds like a nightmare with Teletubbies. Is that an animal or a hay bale?
You didn't find out.
Looks like a hay bale. What is that?
That's a deer, Banrik. Probably a corpse, but maybe a resting one. Spot it with your binoculars.
I am. And it's dead. If that's a deer, it's dead. Or
You
maybe...
found a deer corpse. Go devour it.
Oh, wait, no. Now I can track the animal. I can't
Oh.
tell.
I don't think it's a corpse, Banrik. It's yelling at you after all.
Could be a different one. Let's move up. That's mean, Banny. That is mean, isn't it? So I can see things, but... Oh, it's a boar. Banny, what? No, that's a corpse. Has to be a corpse. It's 100% a corpse. Yeah, it's a corpse. I got myself a corpse. Hell yeah. I don't think this is mine. I don't know who this is, but it's not mine.
I mean, it's
It
still
could be
there,
that
so...
something ate it. I don't think there are any apex predators on this map, though.
Hello, buddy. Who did this to you?
I mean, there's us.
No one did this to him.
But I understand why you wouldn't call us that.
But he was shot by a bullet, but no one did it. Oh, cool. Mine now.
Oh,
Oh, not
they
or
probably
not.
left.
Yeah, I imagine it was one of the people who left then. Stop. Wait, why is that not written in German? 1 out of 10. Never playing this game ever again. dark, light, dark, light, dark,
Oh,
light.
maybe that's how they have their
dark,
stop
light.
signs in Germany.
Dark, light, dark, light, dark, light. It's magic that you just saw. So why is there a stop sign just there? I've got to go to the stop sign now. Imagine being ambushed by Teletubbies in the woods, but they have no colour and they are just ash green and invisible until they move. It sounds not nice. You talk like you've experienced this before.
I had a bad drug trip like that once.
It was bad? Sounds interesting.
Stop. 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 Everyone watching me right now.
Is this your first time encountering a stop sign?
We don't have stop signs like that.
What does yours say?
I think they're a symbol rather than just saying stop.
Ah.
I don't drive though, so I couldn't tell you. 80 kilometers per hour along this road. Are you fucking kidding me? And then a stop sign. Oh no, now it's 60. What? The fuck? Oh, I guess they got to slow down here, and then they can do 80 going into here. Got it. 80 along this road? No, fucking way. That would kill someone. I guess it might be an A road. The 90s were weird, man. Okay, there is a road at least, and there's a sign placement kind of defies logic. Also, was that stop sign just before? There was a stop sign right before going 80. What? What? So you stop, and then like now you can do 80. Doesn't make any. That seems really dangerous. Also, there's no turns, so they're just like stop here.
Banrik, are you
Yes.
headed to the outpost?
I am. Yes.
Okay.
That's where this road is taking me. Country road. I'm annoyed that I even picked up that deer. It wasn't worth my time. I didn't get anything from it. I feel like I was owed something for that deer.
For just finding it?
Yeah. No one knows. I just pass it off as my own.
I mean, it was probably stinky and literally written on.
I mean, Perm had carved his name into the side of it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Malini harvested a roe deer. Really shouldn't,
Really poorly killed roe deer.
really shouldn't, scoop up, roadkill from the side. Get it, roe deer?
Yeah, I get it. It ain't funny, but
You
I
didn't?
get it.
Fuck. You responded before I could say it. I'm a road sign tourist. No, I'm heading to the thing to do the thing. Okay, this area goes from an 80 to a 60. This does make sense. Where are the cars? Oh, wait. Never mind. I was like, where are the cars in this game? There's a quad bike. Why is no one driving around here, though? I guess because it's
You
hunting
really
season?
want them to be?
Probably not. It would probably be a pain in the ass as those cars while you're trying to hunt. Fuck. Poor Aramo. Let's intimidate the animals by being twice as tall.
The weird thing is, I had like no sound from that. Well, I had a little bit of sound from that.
The weird thing for me was I was able to walk on you, and if I kept moving at your speed, I probably could have kept it up. Okay, there we go. Oh, I leveled up.
Yeah, you level up for touching flagpoles.
That sounds weirdly sexual, like Hollywood. Why did you cry? I can't remember. I don't know what to say. Oh. I guess I'll level up. Level 1 reveals information about animals' gender when investigating for. I don't think I care about their gender.
You
the
don't
tree.
know how they
Has
identify
very
before you
little
kill
to do
them.
with
Very woke of you.
So, before I shoot you, what are your pronouns?
I have no pronouns. What? I have no pronouns.
They
Good.
don't understand
Might as
what
well kill 'em.
pronouns are.
It's a good video, that one. The pronoun video.
You will speak to them entirely in second person.
Um,
Oh
Oh.
no.
Alright. You want to do a night hunt, or do you want to do an afternoon hunt?
I don't
My
mind.
binoculars don't work anymore.
Wait, I have a perk point. How's a perk point different from a skill point?
Perk points
let's
are
use a perk.
for weapons.
Oh. I'm an idiot. I guess I'll put it into rifles, as I'm mainly using rifles. Level 1 unlocks the ability to ready your next shot without leaving aim mode for rifle, shotguns, and handguns. Okay, that's pretty good. Increase the ready speed of firing. Oh, I'll take that. Cool. Hold breath is an action that can perform when it's... Yeah. If you're getting shot, your pronouns might as well be was, were. True.
Oh. Can you put in the tent down for Melina to get up here?
I don't have a tent.
Oh. Well, I can't afford one.
I mean, Squirmy might have one, if you can. What time do we want it to be?
6 o'clock.
In the morning?
Or we can do a midnight.
Just tell me what I need to put the time as, and I'll put it as the time.
0? You want to do a night hunt?
I mean,
I
I've
know the boars go wild at night.
what's with you and these fucking boars?
Fucking hate boars, man. Goddamn hogs.
Cost me money to rest, by the way. I just want you to know. You all owe me
Alright.
money.
Let's go. The moon is always full, so we can see forever.
Melina, you have the DLC, right? You could drive up here. I think she has the. I
Now
don't
I know
know.
there's a need zone right over here
Okay.
where Squirmy is. It's full of boars.
It's not having the perfect shot lined up all across the road, but then a car passes just as you shoot as a killing the animal. You kill the driver and go to jail. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't do what I did in Crackdown and aim for the wheels so the cars would flip over and then watching them while they drive along the highway, causing a 10-car pile-up. I wouldn't do that. God, I love Crackdown 1.
Ah, Crackdown.
Yeah, what a horribly mismanaged series.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Crackdown 3 was a thing. A thing. Country road.
Alright, if we're lucky on this walk here, we'll see a red fox.
I'm gonna go over to this watchtower very quickly and stare.
You never touched the watchtower?
No, I haven't touched. I don't, dude. I don't touch without asking. You know.
But you
Okay.
touched the question marks
Yeah, because they're question marks. You got to touch them to figure out what it is.
without asking?
What do you ask? It's a question mark. The question
Consent,
is.
of course.
The question is to ask. You know that is. Whereas this, we know what this is. This is a watchtower. You don't go touching.
Why is it so dark?
It's nighttime.
Because we're going
I went
for
to go
the
pee and
hogs
came back
after
and it's
we-
dark as hell.
Oh, the sun went down. You know.
Shit, I can't see anything.
But-
Well, I can, but
You can see, this is like bullshit darkness. Like full moon, see forever.
well,
Apparently.
I'm more mean like I can't see anything without scoping in now.
Apparently, when night used to have no moon, and a bunch of hunting nerds complained, and then they had to stick a big moon in to. This is what I've been told by.
They added an extra moon. This is bullshit.
I mean, for gameplay functionality reasons, it makes sense why they'd complain.
Okay, Banrik, at night, to
Not
see
everybody finds it
tracks,
fun to be lost.
you have to have your light on.
I found someone's car, by the way.
Oh, right, we have a light.
Yeah, it's L.
Okay, that's a lot less annoying.
By the way, whose bike is this? The red one.
Mine.
Why?
Well, LOL. The volumetric
Oh.
shadows are causing my power supply to take more than my surge breaker and battery backup can put out, so it squeals at me occasionally.
Wait, do you mean in game or in real life?
In real life, it's squealing at me. Hold on.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
lower my system graphics.
Oh, you wait. How did you do that?
Shadow.
What the? How are you doing this? I'm just helping Squirmy giving his bike back. Whoa. Did you just teleport your bike?
Yes.
Fuck. That was a complete waste of my time. I wanted to get it stuck in
I
a
figured
ditch.
you were pushing it off in the middle of nowhere, so.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was gonna have it roll down the hill and see what happened. Don't
You
push
know how much
it.
I had to save up to get this thing?
I thought it was in a DLC.
Hush.
He can teleport it. See, it's fine. What were the Bloodborne hunters? Did they hunt werewolves and British people instead of animals? Yes. Hey,
British people are animals.
that's what I've been told.
It's dark out.
It is spooky, isn't it? We're hunting
Well,
boars.
it's more like a walking simulator, but I can't see now.
You can see so goddamn well.
I can see a lot. You should turn your brightness up. You might have it low.
Well, no, it's more about the fact that what I see is just dark forest.
Are you scared of
Now
dark
I don't even see
forests?
birds.
I mean,
Well, no, it's more like, dark
Birds
forest
sleep at night.
simulator.
if you keep your
Where are the
binoculars
animals?
out, you can tag things quite easily, and then they glow orange, which would be easier to see at night.
So, funny that you should mention the binoculars.
Have you like broken your binoculars?
No, my key bindings don't work for some reason.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Any
6,
but
8, 9.
beyond 5 is just tab now.
What?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Hi, buddy. Sorry, I just kind of walked in. I didn't actually lie down. That's
Be
rude.
quiet as hell, please.
Okay, I'm
So
quiet.
if I'm not using a gun,
We're
I'm
sneaking up on
whipping
the
out my
boards.
smartphone.
Get your pistol
Weird.
out.
Okay. Pistol is out.
Roll up on these MFers.
You weren't. I don't think anyone. Near the end of the stream last night, I hit a weird combination on Windows. That was weird.
Who
Oh.
just shot?
I didn't
Oh,
shoot.
Squirmy.
That was a scream. Yeah, I hit a weird combination of buttons last night on that game, and I accidentally hit a mode where when you hit like W, it opens like whiteboard mode, and you hit D, and it opens up like the weird like notifications panel that is in Windows 10 that no one uses because it's annoying. And I couldn't figure out how to get out of it. So for like 10 minutes, I was just streaming, and every time I pressed any buttons to try and move in game, I was just opening weird Windows applications. That was fun.
Is Squirmy actually getting shots off on something?
I hope so.
Sure.
I'm
hope
shooting
so.
at a bird, but I missed.
There should be birds at night.
Well, I mean, they existed, so I tried to kill them.
Alright, I see tracks over here.
Does the light scare animals?
I think sometimes.
Okay, I won't flash
I
it
think
then.
a
Like
lot of them don't know what flashlight are.
Okay. So, God, it's like a horror game right now, isn't it?
Hey, dog, go find something.
I do like that I can just hit G.
It
Oh,
is.
what was that?
The
That-
red fox mating call.
Okay.
Now, stay very still and quiet in the dark.
I mean, I'm not going to stand still, but I'll, okay, I'll stand still.
It will come to us, sneaking along the bushes in the dark.
I've still got my
Now is
pistol
its
out, by the way.
domain. We will use the pistol on the fox.
If I move...
Move quietly, almost silently,
I am.
closer and closer towards the shoreline.
Okay. I'm literally crawling on my belly at this point.
Yes, like a worm. Pretend to be a worm, Banrik.
Well, mainly what I'm doing is just hitting G and then going on my phone. It's really quite
Perfect.
entertaining.
Ah. You and me both.
That's right, Benny. We're playing Night Crawlers. And I'm the squirmiest worm of all.
I looked back at the game. Oh, I can read chat and everything. Let's have a look. What's happening on the Discord? Has anyone put anything new in the game poll? Yeah, Darkwood has been placed. And then someone posted more food. Looks good, says Malini. Sinful says,
It's
indeed.
close.
Should I stop moving?
Hey, food.
Hold on. I gotta figure out where he is.
Is that number in the far right-hand corner of the call indicate how far away they are? Or how many there are?
Usually how many?
Beep, beep.
Oh, god damn it.
His computer's about to implode.
That ain't me.
That's him next to me. Sorry. Malini
I think he
messaged...
pressed the hill.
Also,
Malini...
that cheesecake looks pretty good.
It does look
Not
good,
gonna
doesn't
lie.
it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. I
Mm,
didn't think he'd
close.
make a bad cheesecake. He is German. But he
The
did...
Germans make great cheesecake.
No, it's just, you know, he's got to be efficient. So I imagine what you don't see is slightly off-camera 12 or 13 inefficient-looking cheesecakes that have all been, like, dumped in the bin.
Okay.
Little cousins come up and go, can you... Uncle... I can't... Ich bin ein... Uncle... Sinful, can we have the inefficient ones? No! Nein! Nein!
Hmm.
And so on.
There were 2 foxes. But
Sorry.
they're squirmy now.
Appropriate.
Aren't we going towards the lake?
Yes, we are. We were too smelly to get the foxes.
We? Oops, I whistled. Is that fine? That's probably fine. I was making a terrible Sinful joke. He's not even here. Alright. I didn't know what to say to Malini when she messaged me a picture of, like, the invite thing. So I just said
Why is
something.
the field farting?
What? The field?
Yeah. There's like fog coming off of it.
Oh, like it's like a moor. Like we get that in the UK. Quite interesting.
That's a moray.
Shut your fucking face. Hello, Mibs. It's good to see you. Yeah, Gin Alley and Whitechapel back when were a historic precedent. Sorry, I didn't read chat there for a second. That's a fucking lie. My German roots show in Sinful's back. In preparation, you cunt. That's why there are all ingredients already weighed out, put in the containers in order of usage according to the recipe. You lying little shit. I don't know. I feel like you're protesting a little bit too much here. He's like, it wasn't
I just thought
12.
he was orderly like that.
It wasn't 12 cheesecakes. It was only 7. And my cousins weren't there. They don't get cheesecake.
Do you see the fox?
I do not. I see you though.
Across the lake.
Still don't see it.
About 200 meters away from me.
West or east?
West.
West, okay. Why
That's
not?
okay.
Are you
wait for the
marking
boars
it?
to show up.
I literally don't see anything though, so...
Make sure not to run into the water.
I'm not running, but I am meandering quite close to the shoreline.
There he is.
Oh, okay, I see him.
She.
She,
And she's horny too.
calm down.
I'm gonna call it towards me.
Okay.
If you can see me, when it approaches me, you can shoot it.
I can barely see you. This fog is coming in pretty hard. I'm trying to get a tag on it before I take a shot. God, look at him. Look at him. Majestic.
I'm G-walking through the forest.
Just the imagery.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty much the gameplay loop of most other survival games.
True.
What? Shoot things?
No, wander aimlessly through the forest looking for a resource.
Yeah, it's
I
about...
just like how they do it here.
Yeah, because it's just hunting, you know? It's just actual hunting. No pretenses, no gimmicks, no bells and whistles. Just sitting by a lake at almost 2 in the morning with binoculars out, getting damp, and staring at Arrow Mob make
Not
horny
seeing a
fox noises.
The fact that I don't have to mine and then
True.
build a random house is interesting.
As I had the fucking money to spend on failures, I do. Well, I do throw money at you occasionally, so there is that. True, true. You do have money for one failure. I guess I'm your failed cheesecake. You got this, Banner. You're playing Star Fox. I like Star Fox though. I don't know where it is, by the way. I'm like looking. I'm binoculars along the shoreline, trying to point it out, and I cannot see it for the life of me. It was horny, and it was over there, but it hasn't moved towards you. Or if it has, it's got stuck. Or bored, you know. She's probably like, where is he, you know? You know? I've already called out, you know? Why do I have to go to him? You're pretending to shout out Netflix and chill, and she's like, wow, the price of Netflix has really gone up, so seems like it's less of a good thing to have, so in a interested partner, I might not want... Why do I hear screaming?
They're coming.
What is that beeping that's happening? It's like you got a microwave next to your microphone and you're like, beep, 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 hot pocket time. I'm confused. Oh, she is near. Okay, yeah. No, that's a mate. That's a boar.
Damn it. I looked away and I was G-walking into a tree.
Is it just chill now? No more Netflix. Netflix too expensive. It's now just pirate and chill. It's now HBO, Netflix, Paramount, Apple TV, and chill. You hear screaming, do you? Oh god, we are in Germany. Sinful, no. Oh. Wait, no, Sinful will be down there. Sinful, no. I'm watching you, Aramob, and then trying to ascertain if I can hear you making screeching sounds, and there's something in the bush line above you, but I've not got a sight on it at all. If it's up there. Wait. Is that a boar or what is that? DVDs in jail, VHS in jail, Blockbuster and
I think it's a bush.
and Cockbuster. TikTok 26373844937. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if that
I
person
don't
is
know
real.
if that's a real person.
I think
That's a lot of numbers to remember.
It's a lot of numbers and TikTok. That's the name. I don't know. Maybe they really like TikTok. I don't know. I don't like pointing out the validity of someone's existence, but that one
You don't
seems
like their username?
No, I like that. I mean, I don't really. I mean, it's too many numbers for me. But hey, you do you. But I don't know. Maybe they really liked. Is he going to make me famous? Yeah, that's why he's a Warcraft 2 and chill. Nah, man, it's all about Warcraft 3.
Fucking geese.
Wait, was there a Warcraft 3? What are we doing here, Aramob? There is nothing going on.
Yeah, I'm really depressed.
This is like you. This is a dud, dude. You like forced me to walk all that way, find a stop sign. Don't get up. Oh god, now it looks like we're playing DayZ.
This is kind of like Daisy, yeah.
This
But
guy.
you know, minus is actually no. Even with the zombies,
Yeah.
Daisy Force gameplay.
What I'm seeing looks like a zombie. Oh no! Keep doing that, Aramov. That was hilarious. Fucking hell. The beginning of the game was like Daisy with all the glitches. Just a man like power walking through the fucking forest at midnight.
Yeah, I'm like a Daisy zombie over here.
You are. God, they used to glitch out so badly.
Oh god.
I hate this, by the way. Is the fact that the boars didn't turn up. And now it's raining, and it's just like being in Britain on holiday.
Where are all the boars?
Where are all the boars? He does have a fucking microwave next to his computer. I fucking knew it.
No, it's not a microwave.
I heard you
There-
open the microwave. Also, there's an animal
Fox.
where you were.
Oh, never mind. It's an angry fox.
That is not the microwave. That's the fox. Come here.
What's the, what? Squirmy's like 100 meters behind me. I just realized.
So pissed off. I chased this fox.
Oh, is that what I was looking at? Okay.
Do you want to be? Only if it's for something horrible or money. I would like to be famous. I would like find being famous and being rich.
You just hear that?
What? Hear what?
Never mind. I must have misheard.
Okay. I hear if you become famous, then a crazy lady will smear shit in your bed.
Let's go over here.
Oh,
Like
I'm
you're,
getting summoned.
you're being summoned.
Yeah, I gotta go hang out with cats.
Fair enough.
So
Bye,
thanks for
Square.
the stream.
No problem.
I haven't seen any more baby foxes.
Yeah, that's fun.
I thought it
I
was
took
my.
the GTA Vice City moon.
I thought it was my shit comment that made you just leave like, oh fuck, I'm out.
Is that a real moon?
What, that moon up there?
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Did you just shoot? Who just
That
shot?
was me. That was Screams.
He just took a shot before he left. Be well, Squams. Be well, Squams. I don't know if it's because he wrote that one quote, but Jerome said in an interview, between fame and fortune, maybe seek fortune first. She already tries that frequently, but Mibs is not allowed into the neighborhood anymore.
Come here, we're gonna watch these bunny houses.
Simple, did you just Simple, did you just accuse Mibs of smearing shit? Oh, Melini, if you want to join the Discord, by the way. I didn't realize you weren't in there.
Malini smeared shit on the bed?
No, Mibs, apparently, is what Thingy is saying.
Purpose?
I don't know. Is it on purpose, Simple, or is she just doing it like as a byproduct? Yes, and will do so again. Mibs,
As a
any
threat?
counter statement for the court about this? I just made a reference to Amber Heard or whatever her name was. God, what? Why? Of all the things to be vindictive to do, why the poop smearing?
All the
What?
bunnies are sleeping.
Why poop smear? Why poop smear, Melini? Why poop smear?
Wipe the poop smear.
Melini doesn't have an answer, I'm afraid.
I don't know. I don't know.
Run fast.
You want me to run? Okay.
We can go back to where Malini is.
That's gonna...
Try to
Why don't we just teleport then?
Yeah, let's teleport.
Because then I can go to an outpost and we can set the time to not insane. I mean, I only have one location. Wait, where do I even go? Oh, there.
Fine.
Cool. Nab, who is low rent? If you really want to be nasty, just spend all your savings on meat and a nail gun and cover the floor, walls, and ceiling of your place in meat. Then buy more and keep adding and adding until the place is so rotten that they need a hazmat team to reclaim it. Run! Hello.
Welcome to my meat fortress.
You owe me more money, by the way. Because you're
I
making
owe
me
you
sleep
money?
again. What? Unless you want to go out at night. It is 1:30 in the morning.
Hold on. Yep.
Malini is only 500 meters away now, and she is gaining.
What is she
I'm
gaining?
Massive gains. She's got like these huge muscles. I've
She's
seen her
getting
lift a
massive?
building. A fucking building.
Building.
Malini picked up a
Okay.
building. She's so strong.
She can't lift my spirits though.
Nah, that's too heavy. She's fast approaching. Holds up underwear. Wow. Sinful, you do paint a picture with underwear.
Don't see any more baby deer.
Do you not? Do you want me to change the time? Oh. Oh. A fallow.
Yes, an uninterrupted fallow.
Papa Noble's own flat. Okay. I guess we'll move up to the that thing you put down. Oh wait, you disconnected, so it would have gone away.
Huh?
Your little
right.
butt stand.
My butt stand.
It's a good spot, that area.
There it is, 130 meters away. Perfect. I'm gonna shoot it.
Bang.
Right. Oh, you ready?
Am I ready?
Great
I'm
thing
gonna
is
win.
I can't see you that well at night.
I mean, I'm coming up to you, but I'm trying to be quiet. If you can paint with your underwear, there's quite the underlying issue there.
One shot, one kill.
Ugh.
Right.
One shot, one kill. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, fell right where it stood.
Damn. Damn, dude. Stone cold Steve Austin over here.
I blew its heart out. It didn't even know anything.
Ugh. Gross.
It was like, ooh, a friend. Ooh.
Ugh. I don't think that's what they think. You done
Fresh
creep me out,
air.
Simfo. Well done, Simfo. Fight back.
Yeah, boy.
Fight back, Simfo.
Oop, another one. Yep, another fallow deer out here.
I don't see that one. But you were at a different angle to me, so I... Are you opening that microwave again? I hear you beeping.
Just hungry.
He is. You know, he's moving to Florida. He's gonna get some... He's gonna be able to eat as much alligator tail and swamp ass as he wants. But no, lad's too hungry.
Nice.
He's moving from insert state here to Florida. You moving to Miami? Yes. I guess that's a yes. He went very quiet after that beep, so I don't. Maybe that beep was like his pacemaker or something. I don't know.
Florida.
Oh god.
Miami?
I refuse to narrow it down.
What? You think I'm gonna come and track you down?
Yeah, I don't trust you, man.
I mean, the only place in Florida I know is Miami, so that's a yes because you're like.
You don't know about the Kennedy Space Center?
No, not really. I know it's in that. I know Cape
Daytona
Canaveral or
Beach?
something.
You know about Cape Canaveral?
Yeah, Miami,
You know
GTA
about
Vice City.
Disneyland?
That thing they do, Spring Break. Spring Break. It appears Mib is giving up. Giving up on the doors. Yes. Left the guest room window open. Simval, you've seen facehuggers from Alien, right? Mibs is going to do that to you, but a bit different. Thick 5 save lives, but they can also take them. Banrik, I need your uneducated and absolutely disastrous opinions. Simply say, ode to joy, Or Scarsborough Fair. Scarsborough Fair.
Where's that noise?
Came directly ahead of me. I can't see it because it's so dark.
Came?
Can't. But it is directly ahead of me. I'm just trying to spot it. Banny wandering around on 1 foot in Miami looking for Aramob. You're just walking through a completely dark house. Oh, it's real close. But I don't see it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, pull out my gun. I'm going to take the shot. Don't run, don't run, don't run. I think it went...
God, we're fuck-ups.
I got it. It's not dead.
You done scared it.
I have no bullets. It's slowing down. I think it's about to die. God damn it. Don't pretend you aren't the same.
God. That was like $2,000 in bullets.
Probably, yeah. It's probably almost dead, though. I think we hit a couple times, maybe. No. Just imagine walking down a pitch-black corridor in your home. You hear creaks around you. Suddenly, something falls from above, wraps around your face. You try and pull it off, but you realise it's too tight, and you slowly suffocate. And all you can hear is a muffled laugh coming from Nibs. She goes, Lamau, 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 Lamau. That's all you hear. She literally says Lamau. What are you shooting at, you madman?
The geese were pissing me off again.
Do I realise it's Fies? You can hope it's Fies.
Alright, remember you gotta turn on your light to see the tracks.
Okay, I didn't realise that.
Alright, so it walked over this way.
This is where it came from. It went up there.
And it came this way.
That's kind of hot. I don't know. Why?
No, it's
Why
water.
Lamau? Because just imagine you saying Lamau. Sorry, Aramov.
It's on a very low bleed rate.
And I'm just following this thing through the forest. Look at this fucking thing.
Putting the buckshot in.
Just watch it. Look, it's fucking gyrates its way up the mountain. Are you hunting Bigfoot? No, I'm hunting Aramob. Look at this. I can barely get an headshot on this fucking
Ass.
Why does he do that sometimes? I'm not sure if he's doing it purposely or not. That's the thing that scares me. Then I will die with a smile. He's too fast. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Where are we going, Sonic?
Well, frankly,
You lost it, didn't you?
I was following the track.
Where was the track? It was over here?
It was right here. I see the bloodstain.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The bloodstain points this way. But I look that way. And I see a little track.
Okay.
Okay, it's going this way. But I tell you, Benny.
You said it was going up that
It's
hill.
gonna take a long time for it to bleed.
It's trotting though, so...
Well,
Wow,
I could just shot it in the ass.
I mean, I just unloaded 5 bullets into it, so...
I don't think you hit.
I hit once. I know I hit once, but I didn't hit anything good. Where you go? Where did it go? I don't see any more trails anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of freaked out about that too.
Shit,
got a bug
it's in the trees. Just drops down.
Just above us, like.
I've seen Evil Dead 2. Why Lamau, though? So it pooped here.
Stops here.
Alright.
So I see here it just took a shit and then it drops off.
It went like this way, I think. It went up, I think.
It went up.
I think it has to have gone up. I don't know where it went, but it has to have, right?
Oh, I got the trail again.
Okay.
Right here.
I have a hoe. Just a single one? Yes, Mibs. Just a single one. Just one hoe.
Okay, it's slowly starting to die.
Okay. Also, if she's doing that in the corridor outside my room, she's going to be a fried Mibs, as there is a free hanging wires up there because we aren't done renovating them. Yeah, but you got to think she's going to channel that through you, and she's going to just be yelling Lamau as you slowly are electrocuted. And you'll be suffocating, so you'll get an electrifying, suffocating experience while Mibs yells Lamau.
Yeah,
Shocking.
you could be big. You hear that?
Something
There's
else.
a horny silver fox in our area. Gotta make the little jackrabbit color.
I got my electric insulated shoes been helping my dad rewire the house recently. But unfortunately, that wouldn't help you, Mibs, because you'd be connected to Simfol, who would be on the ground. So you'd both just get... Why aren't you writing more hentai? What do you say more, as if I've written any?
Hey, instead
Yeah?
of getting this deer, you want to hang out and get that fox?
I mean, sure. I mean, the deer will die, probably, so we can just go after that at any point.
So turn your light off.
Okay, the light is off.
Yeah, crouch down right here.
Right on the road, okay.
Oh, not on the road. We want the fox to cross the road.
Okay.
There we will shoot the fox.
Okay.
We'll shoot the fox.
I swear I bought more ammo, but... Suffocating by fires with
We're gonna
electrical
wait until it gets
Banrik, do
really
not stop.
close.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. I just need to park myself right next to Aramov, and then I can chat for 20 minutes as we wait for one fox not to turn up. Why are you gliding like that? Like a fucking snake.
I'm cool.
Yes, that's a word for it. Well, you're showing some potential. I've got a talent. Barrett hiding in Simfol's crawl space, getting ice cream.
Oh, fantastic,
Ice cream?
Mr. Fox.
More like ass cream. Am I right? High five. Everyone that's following me today. Welcome, welcome. This is where we play games and be weird and chat. Welcome. Did you just spray piss on yourself, dude? Gross. Oh, no. Maybe? What was that? It might have been a leaf. Malini is moving away from us.
I don't want to scare away the fox.
Don't worry about that. As long as you sneak up slowly, you'll be fine.
And you stay downwind.
Oh, I think he's there in front of me, because I keep getting a prompt for a second to
Oh?
spot animal. Like, I can if I do this, for some
Okay,
reason...
yeah, press E. Oh, you found him. Okay, get your revolver out.
Oh, revolver, okay. Revolver is out.
We'll wait for him to get out from behind that tree.
Just tell me when to start blasting.
Come on.
Do a cool.
Oh.
Do a cool.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fire. We did it!
Yeah! Whoa, why are you floating?
I'm elated.
Oh, I didn't get anything. Didn't even hear.
I killed it entirely.
Wait. Fuck. What? Whatever! If I kill you, then it's mine! Fuck this.
I should have let you have it, I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. We're just happy to see
Okay.
something die. What about the deer we were chasing, right? Over here?
Yeah, the fucking deer. Hold on. There's its blood trail.
Personally, I'm partially to the weird chat yet, but welcome. I knew you'll find it strange here. Nah, it's fine. As long as people feel comfortable to be weird in my chat, that's all cool. Just remember the cardinal rule, don't be a dick.
Left, right, left, right, left, right. Here we are.
Oh yeah, I need to turn my light back on.
Oh.
You can come running again, Eleni, if you want. We're just chasing a deer.
Right, left, right, left, right,
Right, left,
right.
right, left, right, left, right.
I'm very slow.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm
It
also
went
slow.
all the way up this hill.
I don't think we'll get that one.
Yeah, that one's pissed.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Looks like you shat your pants.
I have. I'll
Oh.
leave. All I eat is grass, so when I shit, it just smells like grass.
Oh, that's why you keep
Oh,
saying
must be
grassy
lovely.
ass. I thought you were just saying thank you a lot.
Grassy ass.
Gracias.
Mucho gracias. Por
You also get
favor.
that green booty.
You're so green. You're
Lo-
so verde ass.
Thank you for the follow, Locker Thadkins 2. I'm sorry someone else took the first name, but you are you're number one in my heart, I guess. Of
Aw,
that name.
that's sweet.
That came perilously close to being
Alright,
a witty
Banny.
joke, but...
Oh, it's very close. Kill the light so we can see further.
I'm here.
Hey,
Go. My heart
Crouch.
is racing.
crouch down. Or at least don't move much, as there's a fox nearby.
I think it ran.
I don't think it's here at all.
That or it's still in the bush.
I mean, I can try and go round and spook it out. Or you can make horrible death sounds, if you want.
You have the sculler too.
I do have it, yes. I don't want to use it, but I do have it. Let me pull the binoculars out and see if I can spot it. Do what I did before. Apparently if you zoom in and out, it kind of bugs the game out slightly, and you get a... Is that you or her?
I didn't do anything.
Wasn't me.
I mean, I got binoculars out and I'm zooming in there. Who shot the pistol?
Okay, well, I don't think it's going to work now.
Yeah, the pistol being shot with a...
It'll be like, ah, pistol being shot, I'm safe.
My eyes! My god.
Okay. I've been followed by like 8 people today. I'm suspicious. What's glitchy boy here? Glitch out. Do the dance. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight.
I don't get it. Why hasn't all its blood fallen out yet?
I think it doesn't care
It
anymore.
stopped bleeding?
Maybe.
It can, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. Get down tonight. Make a love. Do a little dance. Oh,
Ah, a baby roe deer.
doing a mating call.
I will squeak as we follow this. Roe deer are very stupid.
Something is moving up on us. I can hear movement. That might be just us though. There is 3 of us, so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more blood from this thing.
Yeah, either it stopped bleeding or we caught a second one.
I don't think I got mixed up. Let me check my... Oh...
I don't really need my light on with you and Melini with your lights on, so I can just kind of...
There's a point where we could have caught a second one. No. It still has a very low lead rate.
Okay.
It's the right one. Just not seeing any more blood from it. I started running. I squeak again.
Oh.
This is what it's all about, man.
This is what it's all about.
Three people in the woods.
I'm just pressing G and following you. I'm on my phone on
Same
the other
with
hand.
you.
I'm looking at. Apparently, I'm looking at the fact that I've got a massive dump truck. What?
You have a
Whoop.
massive dumpy.
Yeah, I've got a massive dumpy.
Like a huge dump.
Like a huge. Distant Worlds 2, Sinful suggesting. Oh,
It's onto us.
it's on to us. It's following us now.
No,
We've become.
it's an other one. It's a
Ah.
smaller one.
We've become the hunted.
It's following us from behind.
Simple is suggesting we play that game. Okay. Cappy is putting shit memes in the Discord again. Cool.
I have a dog toy, not just a shotgun and a pistol.
Hey, Lucas.
Gonna play with Dugos.
All you have is a shotgun and pistol. No, I've got a rifle as well. But we're doing a Congo
Dugos
line
and-
of midnight hunting. We're actually just
Yeah,
chasing.
that's right.
You just give it. You're just like. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you don't care about the.
Vocalize.
Watching Glitchy Man run through the forest at the moment. I see.
I'm cursed. Ooh.
Do you even know where this has gone anymore, or have you lost it?
I'm still on the same one. It's just like not bleeding.
Hmm.
It's joined up with a herd of tiny roe deer.
What? That doesn't make any. Well, there's wind farms. I didn't even know there's wind farms in this
Whoa.
game.
Oh, then it went this way. Yes, this turd is fresh enough to eat.
Yeah. That's a really low bar for you, so it could be stale.
It's on a run now. It knows we're here.
We've been running this entire time, but sure.
Its bleeding has stopped. At this point,
This
it is my Moby Dick, my white whale.
I'm noticing that.
I need vengeance.
We're just chasing a ghost at this point.
The annoying part is it can go faster than me. Okay,
Okay.
be still. I will watch over the meadow.
Oh,
You see? There it is.
there it is. It's pretty close. Lights off. Is he okay? He just drank a bit too much coffee. He's okay.
It's decided to turn and fight.
I'm gonna turn on and see if I can.
It doesn't want to be prey anymore.
I'm gonna try the totally not glitchy method of zooming in and out to see if it procs the. This is totally legitimate, and I'm not using some weird thing in game to. Oh, okay, it's over there. That's a different thing.
I say we all crouch down and make various calls.
Crouch or lie down? What do you want?
Lie down.
Lie down. Yeah. Okay, I want to move like over here before I lie down.
Okay.
Make squeaky noises in the dark.
Yep, looking at giant wind turbines in Germany. You think if we shoot the
Don't
wind
you love
turbines,
it?
we'll get a giant fine?
Why would you get a giant fine for that?
How will they know it was me?
Exactly.
I don't know. Cameras? I don't know. Satellites?
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Well, this is an experience. How's it going, chat? Everyone in chat doing well,
We're just pretending to have a little deer party.
Yeah, just having a tea
Yeah,
party in
man.
the middle of nowhere.
We're having such a fun time. Come see us. Look. We're such happy little deer in the forest. We love each other. We're having such a fine time. Won't you join us? We're irresistible.
Oh, this is awkward. Shut the fuck up. I will end you all. We need to call for the deers, This is strategic.
Yeah,
This is
Yeah.
a strategic calling.
we're gonna tell them we're horny so they come.
Whoa, calm down. I mean, you speak for yourself. I'm not.
We're
Whoa.
being
Well,
horny
they're
on
mate-
the main meadow.
There are mating calls, you know.
I mean, oh.
Oh.
Behind you guys.
What
He's
direction?
he's
What
telling you to
direction?
piss off. I mean, I'm hunting bigger game. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm popping up for a second.
Bigger game.
Looking around.
Yes.
It came from
That's
the
it.
south.
I don't see it.
Hmm.
It's so damn stealthy.
They look huge. I think maybe
Got
one.
us figured out though.
A shot just below the neck. That should do it. Yes. There's a herd of them, but I think we'll be okay. Yes.
I hear something moving.
Yes, it's probably you. No, I do also hear something moving. Very lightly.
Yeah. Gotta get down.
I swear to God, if I step out of the house and I hear a crescendo of those
Okay.
calls, people are gonna die. Is it just you three, or is it others? There was others,
No,
but
no,
they've
I
come in
hear
and
it, I
out.
hear it. There.
Still a
Alright,
warning
fox.
call. It's the same fox. It's just telling you to
Something
piss
else,
off.
Something else. To the east.
I did hear something to the east as well. I'm gonna move
Yeah,
up.
yeah. It's real close. It's real close.
I'm gonna use my binoculars to see if I can see it. Or
Banrik, did you just make some noise?
I mean, I moved a
it's
little bit.
road deer. No, a fallow deer. A herd. They're right
Yep.
next to us.
Yeah, they are. They're. No, don't shoot that one. Oh, you. I would have.
I got an achievement: head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Oh, you
It's
should have.
okay, guys.
You should have
I
waited.
got it. I shot it right in the heart. It was perfect.
Wow, there was another
Okay,
one right over there.
I know. I was gonna shoot that one, and he shot. We could have aligned that to both take a shot, and then we would have got them both.
All right, let's walk
God,
towards the wind farm
you look
and
like
do
a.
it again.
You look like Charlie Day, but not current Charlie
Oh
Day.
yeah, they're making noise over there. Hold on.
That might be your boy over there.
Charlie Day from Always Sunny.
Yeah, but not current Charlie Day. Young Charlie Day. Your character, I mean, not you. Were more. They were no more. I want to send you an image so bad, Simple, but I sent it to Banny instead. Oh, for the love of God.
Holy shit!
Give me a
this bush
second.
is so noisy.
Okay, well, I don't want to see that, so I'm just going to close that. Okay, cool.
Is it?
Yeah, please do send that to
Okay.
Simple. Simple would enjoy that.
Are we gonna lay in the bushes?
I've now
Oh,
seen it,
wait a
Iron Imp. You can now send it to Simple.
They're right over there.
It's so pissed at us. Where is
Well,
it?
we did shoot its friend. Well,
shot its
you
girlfriend.
did. I didn't do anything.
All right,
shot
I
its
see one
wife.
girlfriend.
I can't get a shot on that. How are you looking? How are you seeing that?
Ah, I
Oh.
just see it. Oh, there's another one. I see another girlfriend.
Isn't that the same one?
Oh, and another girlfriend.
Where are you seeing all these? I'm only.
Right there.
Okay, I swear you're just highlighting the same one over and over.
My vision is based off of movement. There are many of them.
Okay, well, I'm trying to move up to you guys. I don't know how you're getting this aim.
I'm just
Oh, this one is seeing
making
me. I gotta take
squeaky
it
toy.
out, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's just walking around
I
and...
had a bow.
Ooh, nice one. Oh, there are a lot.
There are... That second shot was terrible. I did clip one of them, but it didn't go down. I'm weaning myself off on Banrik.
Oh,
Oh.
If you turn your lights on, you can see all the tracks.
So what you're saying, Inip, is you're
Jesus.
using me. Oh, I see how it is. Well...
Oh, wait.
so we can follow these?
Yeah, we can follow this.
What we'll do is we'll follow them a little bit. Then we'll sit in the bushes again and make noises. And
Rinse.
This seems to work really well.
Rinse
There,
and...
a bush. Let's sit in it.
Sit in the
Melini
Oh,
seems
I'm sorry.
confused.
Damn it. Okay.
What do you mean confused? I'm in the
Okay,
bushes.
I see a nice buck for you, Banrik, if you want to line this up.
Okay, give me a second. Gotta crawl my track animal. Just gonna crawl my way through this bush to get there. Okay.
Okay. Stay down, stay low, don't make any noise, don't shine a light on them.
Turn your light
Oh.
off. You can't. Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to break off, Banrik.
I can't. I'm like way behind you guys. Do you wanna...
You might need to
Melini's
crouch
butt
a
is in my face.
What are you doing with
Trying to
my
move.
body?
You're just wiggling it in my face while I'm trying to move up to these deer, man. Come on. Okay. I think I can take a shot at the buck.
Okay.
I can't
There's three
see
of
them. I can't even
Okay.
see them.
Yeah.
I called. There's a doe.
Can I crawl up?
I'm gonna take the shot on the buck.
I'm going to take out the doe.
I definitely got that buck, but he didn't go down. But I got him like right in the chest.
Right square in the chest?
Yes.
Alright.
Like below neck, chest, like proper chest. I did correct a tiny bit to go a bit higher because I was worried about fall, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do it too much. It was nice.
You got one.
Wait, one down?
Yeah.
Does it have horns or no
think-
horns?
That's
No.
the
Or
doe that I hit.
So,
And the buck.
this would be
Ah.
the one you.
no organs hit.
I haven't seen the buck yet. Oh, no organs hit.
It
That's
says... Is that him though, or a different one? I can't track what direction it's going.
Okay.
It's here.
Just get very quiet again. Until we hear something from them. Like a warning call or something else.
Hmm.
And we'll stalk right on up.
Speed rate very low. He's moving this way. Every weekend, Sinful makes a chatter disappear. We think he's joking, but I unmuted my Discord after 3 months, and there's so many DMs asking for help.
Oh, you don't have a bad bleed rate on this.
I see it. I do see a lot of blood. Oh, I tried trying to blend the Shaggy emote with Dobbo, and it does not work.
It did not.
This
Jago?
jaw go.
No Orbans hit.
Shaggy's skin tone and Dobbo's skin tone do not blend.
Like Shaggy from Scoobish Doobus?
Scooby Doo, but there's that specific Shaggy emote where he, like, it's like in between frames from an old Scooby Doo episode, and he looks like his face is just like, huh? But I might be able to do it with the bee, because the bee and the Shaggy have closer skin color. It's literally
Oh,
because
you're right there.
they are.
Yeah, behind us.
Do you see them, or you just hear them?
I
There they
hear
are.
them very
Okay.
loud.
Okay. I think I can take the shot on that. I'm gonna take the shot.
Fire and...
Oh,
Okay, you got him.
Okay.
Got him one shot.
Nice.
Go collect that.
Okay. I'm reloading, but I'll run across. Oh, well. Hello. Yeah.
I'm shining some light.
Where was it?
That's a great question.
This way.
Oh. I think.
And then it
you
went
just
this
hit
way.
it.
Medium blood rate bleed.
Oh, here.
You pick up
You
that
found
road
it?
here?
Or is that a different deer?
No, it isn't.
It's the road deer you just shot. Because I've got your buck right here.
Oh, you got the buck.
You killed that roe deer outright. It didn't run anywhere.
Oh, but it's caught.
But
There's footsteps and blood.
Well,
Yeah, there's.
Why?
yeah.
Yeah, it
no,
ran,
You killed it outright. I watched it die.
but it's not dead.
What?
It's bleeding everywhere. I'm following its blood.
Yeah.
It went this way, and then it went this way. It's bleeding a lot, but it's not. There it is. I think it's
I'm
dead.
gonna pick up your
Yeah,
deer.
found it. It is here though. Okay. Yes, I got it in the flesh, the stomach, the left scapula, and the.
Okay, Banrik, your shots are a little bit high. You're hitting the vertebrae,
Okay, I'm coming.
at least on that fallow deer. But I collected it.
Okay. Yeah, that roe deer did move though.
Okay, did I hit it too?
No, just me. 2 shots. I don't remember hitting it a second time, but yeah. Squid.
Okay.
Squid indeed. That squid is not mine though, but it is a good squid. Okay.
Ah, this was weirdly really effective. All right, you guys want to sit in the woods and squeak?
I mean,
Yeah.
I do that every
Okay.
Saturday anyway.
You do that what? What are you doing in the woods?
Squeaking. Thought I made that clear.
Hmm.
So who's
to the
beeping? Is that you, Aramob? Are you beeping?
Yeah, my APC unit, battery backup unit, is like, hey, this computer's pulling too much, so I'm just gonna turn off my second monitor.
It's probably not happy that you're going to Miami.
It's not. Okay,
In the city.
hold on. I'm consulting a map for good squeaking locations.
You have a scope on that
Alright.
bad boy. Look at that. Yeah.
Right here.
You got a fancy pistol.
You do.
Squeak center.
I think the classic Twitch remote is for amnesia. Always been rather partial.
Amnesia.
Amnesia. What are we doing?
Hmm?
Squeaking? Or just walking?
Yes.
I don't know what he's doing. He's walking in a weird way.
No. We're going to the nice drinking hole.
Okay.
Right down here. I guarantee squeaky deer.
I hear geese. Lots of geese.
I'm gonna spray myself with squeaky deer piss.
Ew.
Ugh, don't get near me, you freak.
What the what?
He just covers
Love
himself
the
in
smell
urine,
of it.
you know? And not in a sinful way either. Like, I mean, this is
That's just disgusting.
someone else's.
Hands in the air. I don't care. I love the smell of it.
I can't do my hands up in the air.
All right.
Fucking hell, the old man emote just... old man just pissed them. I love
Here
holes.
we go.
That's why
hole?
they got diapers, right?
That's why they got diapers, right?
See, it's opening up right here.
I do, yeah.
Right, kill the lights and start squeaking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Squeak in. Malini's like, I don't fucking crouch.
Oh.
We're crouching, Malini. This is Crouch Town. Don't you walk away. We know your
I didn't
secret
know.
now.
I didn't notice you guys were crouched.
Well, he might be walking away because he hates the squeaks. Oh. Oh, he started lying down. Has he seen something we haven't? I'm going to get the binoculars out and start scanning.
Yeah.
We squeak really well.
High
Yeah,
squeak
so
action.
low that you're squirming away.
He misses Squirmy, it's obvious.
Secretly.
You don't know any secrets about me. You really don't. Oh, no, don't worry, I do. Oh, don't worry, I do. I do. I do. You walk into one German bank with one face mask that is a 3D printout of an image of someone, and they give you all the details about their bank accounts.
Wow.
Oh.
It is. The baby.
It is working really well.
It smelled us.
It did smell us. We are... Oh, okay. It's telling us to piss off.
Pissed off because it doesn't smell right. The two of you aren't covered in deer piss.
Fine, I'll cover
Oh, yeah.
myself in piss.
Oh god. What,
Put the
what
piss
was
on.
the-
It's 8.
You need roe deer piss.
I don't know. Whatever I've got is what I just cover myself in.
Gross.
Ew.
Oh, something's moving.
Smells. I don't like it.
Yeah. I know, you get used to it though.
Keep squeaking, guys.
I am.
Oh,
It's there.
Benny is just using his binoculars.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get a track on it, and then we can see it, and then it gets highlighted.
gonna get a little bit higher.
It's in that shrubland there.
Ooh.
Smell us.
I'm also trying to not be down, like, downwind of it, as much as I can, to make this easier.
It's mad at us, but it finds us irresistible.
I mean, I secretly... We all know that you have a big crush on Sinful Iron Imp. Took a while to kind of tune in, but now... Oh, there we go, found him.
Oh.
Told you. You were like, why are you using the binoculars? Told you.
Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, because I highlighted it. You fucking...
All right. You want to shoot Banrik?
He
Oh.
went down.
Nice one.
No, he moved.
Did he? He slumped to the ground to me.
Yeah,
Like-
he's running. I see him.
You
I got
running?
him back.
Wait, he's running?
Yeah.
I thought I got the hit. Are you sure that isn't a second one?
Well, I saw it slump.
I saw it, like, collapse to the ground. Like, not the...
No organs hit. Damn it!
Oh. Guess I was wrong.
You gotta
Then.
aim low. Its heart is like right at the bottom where its legs meet.
Okay. I mean, I was aiming for its
Interesting.
lungs, not its...
So the lungs are gonna be high.
That's what I was aiming for.
If you hit the lungs,
Even the
you're gonna
COVID
hit the
mask
heart.
mandate was kind of surreal. Wow, they couldn't get bank service if you want...
But it
wearing a
has
mask.
like
No,
great
let's
laws,
put it
right?
that way.
Like a big
It's the
old
wrong
tumor on the side of your face, bending your neck all the way around. When its weight is finally gone, you don't know what to do with all the mobility of your
here.
forever bent
I
neck.
found some.
This way, right here. Oh, there were more than one. We attracted a whole lot of them.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Oh my gosh. You pulled so many. Fallow deer even.
I told him. I said, didn't I? I said we pulled lots, and he was like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
I bet you my
These
corpse is
aren't
down
the
there somewhere.
tracks.
Oh, okay.
Folks.
Never mind. That's a mating call of a red fox.
And it's looking for love.
But that
Try
wasn't
and
the
shoot
track,
one
right?
through the butt. Yeah, they don't... That doesn't really work. Oh, Melini told it. It's telling Melini to piss off now. There is blood here, though. For very low bleed rate. Okay.
I mean, you got it. You just didn't get it efficiently.
I mean, I wasn't the only one that shot. I think maybe you guys hit a second one, and my one went down. I think my corpse is down there. I'm just saying. I think I killed that one. We'll see.
Oh gosh, got it.
We'll
Where's the
see.
corpse then?
Well, we walked away before I got to look around. That's all I'll say.
All right, Banrik. I'm gonna let you claim this. And it's gonna say have your name on it.
It will not have my name on it. I'm telling you, this is gonna be someone
will.
else's. You haven't even found it yet, though. Maybe. Oh, okay, that's just him. Why do you keep doing that, like glitching in that way? Like you'll walk normally and then you'll just like start like twisting around. Okay. I would try, but the deer don't give me their butts.
Oh, sad.
Was there too. I really didn't care that much. If you don't have a problem, just wear the fucking mask. Not gonna hurt you.
Right, big old deer
Also,
territory.
what you're true for wearing a mask around other people. Sure as fuck did not.
If we walk
Yeah.
on the road at night, we make very little noise.
True, you have said this before. Yeah, Simple's right. Chat tax. Yeah, my lungs have got a lot of biology, I gotta say. Most people won't. Listen to her. Nah, I mean, like, I had people at work that had like pretty bad asthma and were like, no, of course we wear masks. It's like, it's only going to get worse. Like, if you don't wear a
Yes,
mask.
across over here.
But hey,
This way.
I never got that bit. So yeah, there's like loads of them here. What's going on? Where's the one with the bleedy one?
Right here.
Right here? Right there. We found the bleedy one. It's over here.
Melanie has it.
Who?
Mm-hmm. Oh. My full name.
Melanie? Yeah, don't you squeak. So don't squeak.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. Okay, what does it
Go
say?
ahead, touch it.
I'll
What does
touch
say?
it. It says
Chin
arrow mob.
You shut it.
I didn't see anything.
Did you shoot?
No, I didn't shoot. I don't shoot
didn't?
guns. I don't play with guns in this game.
Here.
I'm the spotter.
I didn't.
I'm going to check the stream. I'm not seeing what it says.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, I got nothing to hide. Oh, see, there's a new. Oh, let's focus on the new animal. Oh wow. Oh, there's a new animal.
Lights off.
Lights off.
Get on the ground.
Everybody
Oh.
do the dinosaur.
Everyone squeak like a dead rabbit.
I
Hey,
don't know which one. fox
it's the long one that looks like a pipe.
Predator color.
I can't see.
Stare up at the sky.
It doesn't help.
It's the middle one. No, it's not the middle one.
That's a cow. Cow
Hey.
goes moo.
Oh, I have
And I
the.
got-
It's this one.
We
Yeah.
love making this noise for you, Syntho.
Yeah.
The
It's your
geese
mating
are
call, right?
joining us.
God. Please.
It's harmonizing.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Help me.
Okay, Mr. Fox, does this summon you?
In this instant, while looking out my window, I learned I will judge a person by how they mod their car. Oh, Mibs, I completely agree on that one. Mibs, I 100% agree with that one. Would be a shame if I were to... Oh, I don't know.
Sorry?
Would that be a
You guys
shame, though,
should-
Simfol? Would that just be a net boon for the whole world? Hello.
Well,
I just
hello.
want to test one thing.
If you can zoom in on his buttocks. I
No,
tried.
if I can lie on him and... Oh, whoa!
Oh! 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 Oh!
Yeah? Alright, get on my butt.
I'm trying.
Oh my god!
Am I mounted?
In a way.
Oh, he's cleaning your booty.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I've seen this before. Melini showed me the way. I'm learning. Thank you, Melini. I know the way now.
What is wrong?
You can't escape it. You never will. It's a part of you
Fox
now.
is here.
I will one day. I will one day. Don't worry.
One day you'll do something worse.
Yeah. But then I will mind it.
Alright, I don't think the Fox bought our bullshit.
No, they didn't. We just kind of fucked
course
around.
not.
It's like, that's way too much noise, man. That's too many dying rabbits.
Yeah, that's too much. That's way too much. She did show, didn't she? She did. She did, Simfo. She did. She went.
No,
She kept zooming in as well. She was like,
No,
right here.
I didn't. No, no.
Speaking of
No.
Miz, I saw a bit.
No.
Like an infomercial.
No.
Yes.
I actually zoomed out.
And then in,
Maybe
and then
you-
out, and then in.
No, no. You were just watching a replay.
There's no replays on
Enhance.
Discord. Enhance! Ass hands!
Ass hands.
Okay. I don't see
do you
anything
mean?
else. There isn't anything else around. I'm out of buzz. Yeah, that happens. Don't worry. You'll get more buzz.
Don't you love it?
Oh, I love everything.
Enhance.
Yeah, I like that your name is Pink.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I impress.
And Arrow Mob is orange.
Yeah, he is. And you're kind of blue. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm the
What's wrong, Cray? What's up? And she was making those weird noises, and there was that constant slapping sound in the background. Oh, why? Oh, she's smiling about it. Hold up.
On suicide watch.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I got distracted. Simple, you take over in chat. I've got a job to do.
Something
No.
starts beeping.
Beep 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 beep.
We gotta watch the replay.
Simple,
Why would you?
Simple, you explain to Malini's uncle about.
Oh, he knows. Don't worry.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncool uncle.
Yeah, cool uncle. He's like
Uncool uncle.
a few years older than me, so
I'm a few years older than me.
I'm
We're just jumping on
same-
Aramob's head over. I mean, hey Aramob. Hey, get up the fucking head.
You're not the first person who wanted to jump on my head.
Yeah. People do want to Goomba you. What? Sex ed with Malini, of course. Yeah,
What?
I can confirm. Malini
Yeah.
gave us a sex ed course. Emphasis on the sex.
Like, this is the urethra, and this is the booty hole, and
I
these are
told
my
them where the-
balls.
Cool.
no the special place that you guys always miss. So
Oh, the clitoris?
yes.
I know about
What
the
is that? That's a
clitoris.
myth. That's a myth.
Where is it?
I work on the
it's-
clitoris.
It's on the left side
not
of the right
clitoris.
nostril, and you've got
I
to put your
go to the
finger in and
clitoris.
poke it.
I go to
What?
work.
No, it is. No, it's on the.
I'm help Malini. Malini, I've realised I've walked in a vicarious position. And I need help. Help me. Help me.
Stepbrother, what are you, stuck?
No, I'm not. I'm okay. Did men just get slapped in the face by Malini? Yes, all men. Oh, tracks. Oh, it's starting to
Yes. we can
thunder
see
out.
tracks
Crummy day.
now.
Oh, I love
It is
thunder.
5 o'clock.
Tracks? I do see the tracks. Okay, focusing on the game again.
It's like
Here we
video
have a lot of
games.
speed bumps and potholes off-road, but the guys here will lower their cars to the floor and risk their mufflers. Huh. Wait, did
Yeah,
their
they
muffler
lower-
come off? Okay, where did this go? This deer went
They,
this way? Why are you just
why
like...
is it orange?
Hmm?
This one foot is orange.
Stop, please. I'm not watching that again. I've seen a muffler tear off before.
Which one are we following?
It's a group, so we're following all of them.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, if we line up our shots at the same time, we can take out like most of a herd.
Yeah, me and shooting.
You're gonna have to shoot, you know. You're gonna have to shoot in the
Yeah.
shooting game.
If we go into this island area, we'll probably get 1 or 2. It's a peninsula after all.
But you're just gonna hope that we corner them.
Corner them and slaughter them like little baby deer.
I just need to start aiming better.
Yeah, exactly, Mibs. The buff mufflers managed to dodge that one.
Ugh.
Oh, indeed. Aramob's excited for his trip to Florida tomorrow.
Yeah, man, I'm going to have so much Florida sex.
In Miami.
Oh my god.
He's going down there, you know, right
Are
at the
you
same time
going
as
to make-
spring break.
It's not
You
like
need-
real sex. There's an alligator in your bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
He doesn't know. He's
You-
never had sex.
you're
He
gonna
doesn't
need
know.
to make a
I don't know
clipboard.
because I don't remember it. You do
Clipboard.
bath salts, you get an alligator. Someone's wearing a leash. It's not necessarily the alligator.
What?
I can't get on the video. What? Oh, that I can't get on the. I can't get on the.
You don't want to.
Can't get on the video.
Stream.
They're looking up the video.
PG-13. I can't get on the video. No, simple link to video that's cursed.
The cursed video.
Yes.
Where it zooms in and out.
More where Minecraft Steve helps.
Oh, the one
Yeah,
I
that
did
one.
in this.
Yeah, your one. Your.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't sound
Is this
too
the
happy
one with
about
the
that.
bowling ball doing the strike,
Nope.
except it's got. Okay.
No, it's the one I sent in the Discord with Alex being stuck in a fence.
I was stuck in a fence once. My
Uh-huh.
mom had to come get me out. It was a wire fence. I got all tangled up in it. Screaming out there for 45 minutes. Hurt like
that
hell.
must have hurt.
Poor arrow mob.
Yeah. We're gonna shoot some ducks.
But we're gonna shoot something probably.
We're looking for things that are thirsty and want to drink water.
So where is Sinful then?
He's in Germany somewhere.
This is Germany.
Ah,
No,
that's right.
But
He's here
do you see
somewhere.
houses?
Me? You?
Mm. I don't.
Nothing is
We-
thirsty. That's weird.
That's categorically
We're
untrue.
online.
I am thirsty.
Okay, go get some water.
Too easy. Yeah, Melanie, run into the lake. We'll
I
We'll
want to
send the-
know
we'll send the lifeguard.
if you drown. Oh, you can't.
Nah,
down, you know.
you'd have to crawl in from the shore and then. Are you trying to use me as a?
You tried it? Hold on. Hell yeah.
Fucking hell.
Aw.
Aw. It's context aware.
But I could see underwater for a few seconds. That was cool.
Let's try again.
Maybe you should try so everybody could see it.
No.
I'm in my hunting stand. I don't see anything. This is unironically good visibility. Now,
You tap.
zoom in to this booty.
Calm down, Charlie Day.
Behold this taint.
You should twerk for that.
You'd have to. This is.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 That's the view.
He's flying. He's flying.
No,
He's-
he isn't.
On my screen, he's flying.
That's because you can't see yourself.
What's he doing now then?
Oh.
Now's he fucking
Oh,
flying.
now he's flying.
Oh
You're
my
lying
god.
on top of the
He's
shutter.
Supermaning. Superman that
I used to Superman that hoe. Scenes would rise when I gave the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone. I no longer Superman.
What
that
happens?
hoe.
What happens if I stand up? Do you go higher up? Are you higher up now? What the fuck?
He didn't.
Enlarge me.
Okay. He's just run off.
Okay. Let's see. There's supposed to be roe deer over here eating things. So if we squeak really loud,
Squeak again.
Alright, then if we lay down, we're low visibility.
You mean there?
Oh, I guarantee you, you go camping, people just end up fucking each other.
What?
What are you talking about? What?
You out in the wilderness, you got a lot to do. You gotta sleep in the same damn tent. You both smell bad.
Why? Why?
What? What? How did you come to that context?
It's because I came to that context.
Oh my god.
Shaking my head right now.
I'm banned.
You're banned from what?
I'm banned. Banned to the bone, baby.
They need a sit thing. Like you're getting a chair, you can just shoot from the chair.
Oh,
Ooh,
got a
a horny
response.
fox.
Red fox. Gotta go stick mode.
Oh, but it's downwind. We need to move so it's not downwind.
Okay. It's over there in that field, but we don't know fully where.
I see tracks for things.
Good.
Misclick.
This couldn't. Why couldn't foxes sound more like songbirds? This is awful. They do sound pretty bad. They sound better than the foxes around here, though.
It's not
Why
a
are you
fox
faster than
call,
me?
It's
Okay,
a
he's
dying
running.
rabbit call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What if when you were calling with a mating
Yes,
call, it
that's what a
actually just
mating
says
call
"fuck
is.
me"?
It's a fuck me call.
I mean, then I'd be calling a human, wouldn't I?
No, it's a booty call.
I mean,
yeah.
that's a booty call.
We're
What?
calling with the booty now.
I don't know. There's like the idea that animals don't necessarily have pleasurable sex. It's just kind of like a thing they do.
Yeah.
Apart
I
from
had to
dolphins.
watch videos of that.
Apart from
You watch
dolphins, yeah.
videos of animals fucking? What?
Yeah,
What?
I did.
What? No, 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 no. What?
I went to
No, no,
I went
no.
to school for animals, and
Wait, you went to an
I
animal
go to
school rather than a human school?
Yeah. No, I was learning about animals.
Oh.
She's from
So-
Zootopia, guys.
Oh. You
So
don't need
we
to
learned
count.
about what they
Fucking
eat when meeting season was, and how they do it, and where the organs are, and what they.
They straight
And-
up are like, all right, we got a whole calendar part set aside. We're only gonna fuck during these months. See ya.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and
So apparently they don't even
Yes.
need to camp. The amount of fucking couples we have run into while tending our fields is kind of wacky. Once those brainlets were making literal photo shooting in a little grove right at the arse
Ew.
end on front of our fields when we were putting up some movable electric fences for the sheep that on that field. It was an interesting encounter, but they were both butt ugly. The way Simple ended that, he was like, if they'd been good looking, I would have given them a pass. But I was like, fuck off.
if they were good looking, he would have taken pictures.
If they were good looking, we just leave them there.
Yeah, and
We want more good looking people. We want to encourage that behavior.
Good
If
looking
ugly
people are
have
fine.
sex, though, we have to beat them.
Yeah, I
no,
don't want
think
to.
about
Camp
it. You could sell it as porn if you made a video of two
Oh,
very good looking people, but
we're
if
being-
they're ugly, you're
being
not
told to-
getting any
No.
money.
Like, what if we went like the entire other direction? And it's just like,
shit, it's really
They're
telling
not
us to
really
fuck off
ugly.
right now.
it's pissed.
It's really pissed.
You have to actually look for it.
I am looking for. I know where it is, but I can't. Yeah, I really know where it. I just can't see it. Like it's behind too much for me to get a lock on it. Unfortunately. Well, if it wasn't just flab slamming, rotting in the
Banrik,
dirt.
Being
next-
behind too much is something I do constantly.
What?
Sorry.
The woman was completely naked, and the dude flashed his hairy white ass our way before pulling up his pants. Those are memories I could do without.
Oh,
I mean, you know.
must have been cold.
Can't believe it. Disgusting. People having sex.
This is a squeaky stream. We are doing squeaks.
I mean, you're doing squeaks. I'm just got binoculars out. Oh, he is so pissed, but he's not moving. He's just telling us to fuck off.
Ah, I see him.
Oh, I see him. He's there. Okay, you saw him too.
No way.
He's dead.
Oh,
Fucking brained him, I did.
damn. Nice shot.
This one will say my name. It won't say my name. I missed horribly. I didn't. It would already slumped down by the time my shot went off.
Yeah, that's what you get for wanting love, you dumbass.
Oh, it's so cute.
Damn. That thing died.
Did die because we shot it in the head, and
It looks so cute.
it's weird that there's nothing around. Wait,
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Things should be popping.
it should be
Oh,
like
a stand. Is this
What?
that place we were at?
yeah, this is that place.
Yeah. You have the outpost over here. You need to get the outpost.
I've got the outpost.
Oh, yes. This is that outpost.
It's that outpost.
We could go... If we go west, we're gonna see some shit.
West is the wind.
Ah, true. West is the wind. Let's not go west.
Go south. There's a cove to our to the east, so if we go south, we can peer into it, see if anything
You know
appears.
about this cove.
This cove is a good cove. There's also ducks somewhere, or geese, whatever.
God, I hate those geese.
These fucking Canadian geese, dude. They're so fucking loud. Fucking shitters. I mean, jumping on these rocks is just going to spook everything and anything nearby, but you know.
Yeah, we're also running, so...
Yeah, that too. Oh, they're right here. Okay. I hear running water?
Yeah, because there's a
River?
lake.
I hear a squeaker.
It's a lake, right? I don't know if this outpost yet.
Fucking Canadian
Oh,
geese.
it's expensive outpost.
Yeah, they're all expensive.
Yeah. Jesus. Can't I just chop some wood and make it myself?
You'd think, but it'd probably spook everything nearby. Why isn't it just built and just there? Why do we have to do it?
Yeah.
Why do we have to do it?
It's because I've built it.
Yeah, but
And it
it's
says
like
I'm a special boy.
Malini in the sky, Canadian geese, being annoying.
shoot it.
No, you shoot it.
I can't shoot.
Shoot it, go on. You play Overwatch and Overwatch 2. Go get a...
Yeah, but I'm the healer.
Yeah, heal them to death. Go on, heal them.
Kill them with kindness. I tried and I missed.
Don't do it again. Fine. He's just gone.
Done it.
Told you this. I'm very bad at aiming.
Let's
And
go
the
back
one-
to the let's go back to the northern outpost. I want to see some hogs.
You want to go all the way up there again? Okay. We'll do it. Do it again.
The
There's still
what?
purple up there. Look. That's how much damage did up there. Oh, Malini's never been up there, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Probably not doing that.
And I've only been to 3 outposts.
Oh,
Oh, you're alone now, Malini. How does that feel? Also, there is an abandoned sawmill in the valley down the road, about 15 minutes on foot from our house. We have a couple fields around it, and we have always avoid the area because the fucking rutting hub in there. And also, dickhead car heads drive their wonky scrap cars across the large old concrete field across the thing.
Germans love fucking inside industrial decay.
I agree. Yeah, that's kind of their motto, especially for the 21st century.
See how much money I have. Oh, I can afford a tent. Okay.
Good.
All that murder pays off.
It does. Can I buy anything?
I'll buy a cute little pink tent.
pink tent? That's so
Oh,
lovely.
storage.
Pardon me.
Is the DLC tent or is that just?
It's a
Please.
tiny DLC. When they added the feature, they should really make tents and the quad bikes free to be honest.
They should.
Yeah,
At this
because
point,
why wouldn't tents be free?
I don't know. They want to be
If it's-
cruel. I don't know.
that's what I
Why?
ask. I go to the city council and I say, "Why aren't the tents free?" And they say, "Sir, you're drunk."
No.
Teenagers all
good
across the
point.
world do that. I mean, in the UK, teenagers don't drive their cars. They drive little shitty mopeds.
Ew.
Oh, right.
They can't
Okay,
afford the
I'll be
cars.
setting down a tent in a second.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
here
slightly offset it from the outpost to make it slightly useful.
Get the
here they
dot
just
22
drive
free,
those,
and you can
what's it
get
called?
money from the
Electric
geese.
mopeds.
Yeah, technically, I can do that, or I could hunt something bigger and
22 rounds cost a tiny amount of money.
could hunt something bigger and do better with the biggest thing. Where are you? Oh, you're going
And
like
it-
way off.
Always.
A bear.
It's
Why
like
is that
way.
purple area not disappeared up to the north? What's that about?
Okay, the tent is down. You can teleport to the tent now.
Teleport to the
I'm
tent.
Looking for it.
You gotta go
Yes.
north to us. North, 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 north.
It wasn't loaded in because I was in the map.
Yeah, but I have a lot of Canadian fans, Luca, so I don't want to shoot the Canadian geese, because then my fans will get annoyed. Iron Imp will leave
The
me.
Canadians hate them too.
They're
True.
not Canadian.
Well,
they're
Iron Imp
just-
isn't Canadian. Oh, shit.
These
You've been outed,
are
Iron Imp, by Malini.
No.
Expose.
the geese. They're not
all these
Canadian.
Canadian geese over here
I do hear a
Yes.
ton.
Should it?
are in Germany.
Yeah, they... Oh, okay, hey.
That
Yeah.
means that they're illegal immigrants.
Fans,
Come to
right.
here.
Prisoners are just...
Oh, that's a lot. Can I just shoot randomly and hit one?
Maybe, or you'll probably miss a ton like me.
Did you miss? Oh.
I missed every shot. But, hey.
Of the geese.
Yeah, the geese. I don't know what you're aiming at.
The geese.
Oh, a trap.
Can I try iron?
I mean, you know, you can try. The bullets.
And you gotta go back to the tent to make sure you have enough bullets.
Mm.
I have bullets.
Fan's right. Oh, you're
I
a
have,
fan
like,
too,
one.
Simfo.
A
Want to
two.
pinch your little cheeks. Love me some
What kind of
Simfo.
hunting? Ah, a boar zone. Sometimes there's boars here.
If I ever became a big streamer, I'd make Simfo my PR relations person, and he'd just tell people to fuck off, and that's all he'd have to do.
All those things are geese, right?
You'll know
I
what
am
the
Canadian.
geese-
Anyway, I love that. I am Canadian. Anyway. He's like, I will not engage on this. You will not question my nationality.
Cat, get off.
I am Canadian. Anyway, you have the geese, the herd. Just that sentence is so un-Iron Imp. I was waiting for Iron Imp to go on a 20-page spiel about how he's Canadian and he was grown from the vintage of Canada's and how he's got ligma and all of this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna try geese hunting with a 270. You try that. You try that. They just get angry and squat in parks and shit everywhere. Oh, fucking sticky keys. Fuck you, sticky keys. Golly gosh
Aha.
darn it.
The bastard hogs, I see them.
You actually see them?
Ooh.
There are 7 of them.
Are we gonna start crawling?
They eat in the field.
Ooh.
I crawl towards them.
Where are you people?
One more field past the one you're in.
Annoying.
You'll get within 150 meters and we'll open fire, massacring the hogs.
Of you guys or the hogs?
The hogs.
Yes. Just close enough for me to see it as a dog. Crawling over the road. Must be nice.
Are you guys like... No, okay. Oh, really far away from you guys.
pretty close.
I hear a lot of screeching. That might be you guys.
Away.
It's
Get out of
because
the way, kitty cat.
we're crawling. Oh,
Like, these aren't even farm geese. These are just nasty migratory birds that wreck up wherever they're at.
Hold on, my cat wants some food. I'm gonna lie in
Aw.
this field. Do not scare the hog.
Scare
I
the
am
hogs?
just crawling
Oops.
towards you. I'm not doing anything.
Like if a Pike could fly in a V formation. I mean, they drive in a V formation, so I guess it would just be like if they had flying bikes. Fucking Hagrid bikes everywhere. I'm
There
coming.
I am.
And even then, that's going disservice to bikers. I don't know, some bikers are huge dickheads.
I don't even see them.
Absolutely hate like the dickhead bikers that like rev their engines at like 2 in the morning when they're going.
I don't see them. Well,
Oh, revving the little mopeds, huh?
Yeah, that too. Little
Okay.
moped shits do it as well.
I'm back. Are we within 150 meters of the hogs?
I don't know
I
if
don't
you guys are.
know.
Just about. Let's stay low.
I'm like way behind you guys.
We'll get close and then we'll all pop up and shoot them at once.
Okay.
Should I be lying down? I'm not lying down.
You should lie down once you cross that road.
I did cross that road. What the
The
heck?
road in front of you.
Oh. Hey, Grabby Rat Paws. How's it going?
Hello.
The road in front of me. The road not taken, I see.
Don't worry. I'm not looking at that booty.
That means she's definitely looking at your booty.
Yes, I think this range is okay.
I'm coming,
Yeah.
I'm coming.
So let's move a little this way towards our sync cone so we can get side-on shots.
I'm just trying to catch up.
He's teaching us.
Well, I mean, he does know everything about hog hunting. He is the hog man. We're talking about hating geese. How's the hunt going? We're hunting boars, but there are geese nearby, as you can hear. They're fucking being loud somewhere.
In the sky.
Always in the sky.
Fucking ducks.
Okay,
That's,
let me pop
that's
up
what
a good
Nutrient
distance.
thinks.
I can't even see them. How am I
Okay,
supposed
I see them. All
I
right.
stole my brother's food at a
So-
picnic when I was 7.
Can I
Yeah.
like
Wait,
We'll
wait for me.
until Banrik gets over to us.
Should be lying down, but I'm not. Okay, I'm lying down now.
That's fine. Being crouched is fine. We're not close enough that they're gonna notice us if you're just crouched.
Okay, it
Just
means...
catch up to us.
Okay. I'm gaining. Are you sure they're not? Because they're starting to move.
you crawl really weird with your
I'm gonna
binoculars?
check them. They're completely calm. They don't mind us.
Okay.
Okay, we can crouch up and spot them each. So you see, we got pairs of them. We got
Yeah.
2 to the left. We got
Yeah.
3 to the right, and we got 2 close.
Yeah.
I'll start with the ones on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Banrik, you can do the ones on the left.
Mm-hmm.
And Malini, you can do the closest ones there in the center.
Yeah.
And
We're doing...
we should have 10 bullets between us.
Oh, wait, are
or
we...
13 bullets between us.
What guns are we doing?
You're using rifles.
Okay, good.
Rifle?
Rifle.
That's one with scope, right?
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Right, spread out a little bit.
Alright. I'm spreading to left. Millie, you can stay where you are.
And figure out where your first shot is.
Give me a second.
And
I'm
where
not...
your follow-up shot's going to be.
I want to get slightly closer before I...
Yep.
Oh, they walked apart.
That's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
One is with the booty towards me.
Okay, I'm taking my position. I'm going to take the 2 on the left. Melina, you have the 2 at the center. Mine are 2 on the right. I'm going to start with the front one first. And then you take the 2 middle ones.
Okay, so you're gonna say 3, 2, 1, fire. I want you to count down.
Okay.
Go 3, 2, 1, fire, and we're gonna fire then. All right?
Okay. You 2 ready then for this? Remember, shift,
Yes.
hold, steadies your aim.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, fuck's sake. I was a little bit off with mine. They're gone. Fuck. Oh, 2 are down on the far right. Weird that. Weird
I
that.
think he shot one of mine.
It was up, so I shot it.
I was trying to shoot it, but it didn't go down, and I was like, what?
What's Malini doing over there? What's going on? What's...
I was like, that one's standing still. Brain it.
I
I'm
have
using
it?
the base gun. The what you call it?
Yeah. Oh, you would need to load the penetration rounds.
Should have
That's
done
okay.
Mm.
Oh, they're running.
Okay. So we're not done yet.
Oh,
We are
sheesh.
on the chase now.
In the leg.
So get out your pistols.
Okay, pistols.
We're gonna pepper them with bullets as they bleed to death.
Looks like we're
If
going.
you want to spread out about 30 feet to the left, about 30 meters to the left and right,
Okay.
we can really flush them.
Okay. I guess
And
I'm.
they're going to be in the southern direction.
Okay. I'm heading south. Do you want me to go right of south then?
Yeah. So just straight run.
Okay. I'm running.
And if you pick up any blood trails or tracks, use that to determine where you're going.
Okay. I picked
Okay.
it. Got something.
Right over here.
Okay. No, that's a road deer. Never mind.
All right. We're pulling any blood trails?
Nothing.
No.
Okay.
I think they went due east, not south.
All right. We stop to run at the road, and we just walk from here. We
Okay.
listen for any snorts.
Okay. Oh, I got something. What is this?
Oh, you got something?
It's a trail, but it's no blood. It is.
Oh.
No, this is road deer. Never mind.
That?
I was all for this game. I could never find anything. Oh, yeah. Well, at some points you just don't find anything, and sometimes you find everything.
Time of day is important.
True. True.
Yeah. and
Midday.
late in the bushes and squeaking.
Midday, no way.
Mm.
Road deer running that way. I don't
Yeah,
think this
it's more
game is
road deer.
simulating real arms, except broadly.
Went through here.
I don't know. Oh, they're over to, they're just on the right of
Yeah,
south.
okay, that's the warning call. Okay, so southwest of us.
So
Lady.
I've got a
Milano.
trail over here. But no,
Trying.
that's a road deer.
There was like a stick in my face.
Road deers, but they're definitely over here in this shrubland.
Yep, stop running and just move at a walk. We want to be able to catch up to them,
Okay.
but boar don't move fast, so
Yeah.
don't run. No sprint.
I haven't seen any trails, but I definitely heard them this way. Okay.
What's the reload button? Just R?
Ah, yeah.
It's out. Yeah.
Yep, they went
Making
this way.
sure there are no bullets in there.
I found a trail of them, so I can see where they're going now.
This is the slowest load ever.
Banrik's gotten a little off of us, but he's reporting positive contacts, so
Yeah. I found poop.
we're gonna
and
move
trails.
towards him.
There's a cute little house.
But I haven't seen any blood from these ones.
Neither did-
But he's ahead of me.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna head them off here at the road.
Okay.
If you can drive them towards that direction. Or wait. No, you're ahead of us.
Yeah.
So you're heading them toward the river. That means that we need to run
I mean, if I go from...
southwest. Okay, we need to run southwest to cut off what he's driving.
Yeah.
And we need to be looking west to see if he's flushing anything out.
There's a mountain.
Oh, there's something.
That's
Oh.
a deer.
Oh, it's just a deer.
Mm,
I
Oh.
didn't hit it. My reactions are getting bad, but we did get warning calls out of that. Let's keep pushing them up against the river.
They're definitely up against this river. They've gone more south than west. along this river. I think.
Ooh, there's a little.
But I'm not hearing them anymore. So I don't know if they've crossed.
We've
Oh,
reached the
no.
bridge,
Wait, what?
but they can cross anywhere.
It's a deer. Never mind.
Okay, I have them walking towards you,
To me?
so I think we have them in a pincer.
Okay. There's a crossing here where they could have crossed.
Oh, they may have done the crossing.
But there's no blue. I don't have any blue. Nothing from what? Oh. I've lost them completely from where they were.
There are like a lot of things here.
I've got tracks going west.
There are a lot of tracks
Oh,
here.
okay. No, yeah, they went across.
I see that.
From what I can see, it looks like
Yeah, we got a watering area over here.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
So they drink here at night. I
They
see, I see.
They did cross.
How old are the droppings here? Very old. Okay, so this may be an old trail, Malini.
Still gonna touch the grass thing.
Okay. I've got a trot here that's coming towards you guys. The one did come along here.
How fresh are the droppings you're finding?
The ones I found, like, back before I got here were, like, just now.
Okay, so they probably did cross.
Yeah. But none of this is blue, so I...
Interesting.
Ah, they eat here too. I see.
Mhm. It's a 2-on-1.
I think there's a group, but none of it's bleeding, weirdly. Oh, there's the one I'm tracking. He did come across here. Oh, no, that's something else.
Okay, we could probably
They
get a
went
close
apparently
body
along
kill
here.
and go quiet.
That's very old droppings, though. What?
They
So,
don't have a call.
What the heck?
hey, Muffin and Moochie, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. We're just hunting a bunch of boar right now. How was your stream?
He's back?
He's back. Back to reality.
Wow.
If we hit a close,
Oh, it's just a sign. That's reddish.
Thank you, Mibs. Greatly appreciate that.
yeah, I think they've gone cold. They just got it. They just leaked out on that crossing.
Yeah. Now I'm just finding random stuff.
Shiny.
Why is there
Benny, you want an antler?
wild... Okay, this is wild. Yeah? Where are you?
I
Oh,
got an antler.
they're over there
You
to
get a
the...
warning call.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
over there to
Northwest.
the... Yeah, they must have gone down there.
Okay.
Not got
Let's
bad.
approach
Got like
nice
5
and
animals
slow.
after Streamlabs died and killed my stream. Sorry to hear that. I hate when I had the same issue yesterday when I was playing Kill It With Fire, where it just... OBS would just not capture the way I wanted to. Thank you, Melina.
Pretty big one.
Big one. Look at that. Big one. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bye. See you later. Gotta go. Been on 4 hours. Need to get my bum kicked.
Wow.
Go get your bum kicked. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you pay Melina, you should do it for...
Pay me.
Meant
I'm
to
doing
ask.
it for
Do you think
free.
I'll play this again? Oh, yeah, I definitely think I'll play this again. It's quite chill. I think this is a good Sunday game for a little while.
They're
I like it.
calling.
You guys are flushing them, but they're very close to me.
No,
I
they're
just
very
got a
close.
very
to you.
close warning claw. Get crouch, please.
Okay, I'll get binoculars out for now. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas. Okay, let's keep an eye on, see if we can spot anything around. I'm just using the tried and true technique of zooming in and out very slightly to try and trigger the...
And they'll be a little obvious when you see them.
Yeah,
they can
they
disappear in the brush a bit.
kind of walk in lumps, you know?
Yeah, they are walking lumps.
Oh, okay, no. Got Malini on the left, you're on the right. I don't. If we're creating a net, so if they are around and they're heading this way, we will see them. Is there a way?
Squeal call. See if I can call him over.
Okay. Is there a way to like spot an animal without having to use binoculars, or you have to use binoculars? I mean, I know you can do it with the scope, but can I just spot by seeing them, or does that not?
It has to be in a scope or a binocular. Yeah.
Bit weird, but okay.
Dumb.
Oh, no, it's a rock. That's where that rock moved. Never mind.
You drinking enough, Benny?
Maybe.
Oh, I hear them.
I
They're
see
next to
them
me.
there. Malini, stop.
Stop moving.
Right
Stop
there.
moving.
Right in front of us. Wait.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Yeah.
Shoot!
Okay, fire, fire, fire.
Chase it! I got a
could
shot.
have had it. I could have shot it. You said wait.
We were all gonna line. It's still running. If you get your
Are
scope
they
out, you
running
can.
in a herd or is that a one?
One.
It's one.
Okay, that's a solo.
I think it's stuck on the river, or it's dead.
All right, I've got its trail.
I think it either.
Lead rate is medium, so it's gonna be dead soon.
I think it died.
No, it's going to the other side. It's right there.
Dead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we got a warning call from the
Or-
rest of the herd.
Yeah.
They are to the north on this side of the river.
I'll take this one. Arrow mob me. You hit it in the flesh, and I hit it in the flesh and intestines.
I got it with the buckshot.
Mm-hmm.
Shot it in the butt with the rifle. Bronze. Yeah, my first 4.
You.
Yeah.
All right, let's move along to the north.
Look, Malini, there. Another boar. On the ground. Right there. Malini. No, no.
Somebody.
Follow Aramob, you know. Don't want him getting angry, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
He wouldn't be angry so easy.
The first few shots.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's gonna need to pick up their tracks.
I think Bob would like this game as well.
You think so? He's a pretty bad shot.
Yeah, but what?
Fuck you.
He likes a gun like really much, right?
His name? Malini, say his name.
Vegetable.
And what did he just say? Oh, this is really close.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's close.
I'm getting my shotgun out.
Go slow.
Go slow.
Oh, I see them.
Where are they? Spot them or
Right
shoot.
there. Oh. I don't know how to do that with the binoculars.
4, and then when you're highlighted over, hit E. It'll say, there we go, look at that. Are we taking the shot?
Take the shot.
I think it went down. It disappeared.
It had more.
I think I got some buckshot on it.
I think I got 1 shot on it, I think.
Yeah, it's down.
Okay. You
Clean.
pick that one up. Or Malini, I don't know. Whoever. You got another, eyes on another one?
I picked the one up,
One of you. Yeah, I picked the last one up, so you
but
guys.
it's on the run if anything. Irma. Banrik, you got most of the kill.
Oh,
Upper
nice.
neck shot.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that. I ran and was like, wait a minute, you can't get an aim when you're running, and then I had to completely stop, and I.
Okay, stop running.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there should be 2 more. You can see where they're moving along the side of the river right now.
Yeah.
So we're expecting them on the riverbank.
I'm looking.
I got
Oh.
a warning call over there. Completely off.
They're on the other side of that hill, I think.
All right, let's crouch and move.
Okay.
But I'm so slow when I crouch.
I know. It's unfortunately the game.
How do you heal?
What?
Because I'm with health.
How do you what? Heal?
Yeah.
You either buy a
There's
first aid kit
a-
or go back to a lookout.
You go
Outpost.
to bed and sleep it off.
Yeah.
The hardcore way.
Or you just jump down a cliff and then reset. Oh, okay, they went.
Might have to keep inventory mode, I guess.
Okay, let's see if we can get eyes on this one. See, boards are great because they'll give you warning calls, and then they'll kind of like forget about you. Okay, I see it.
Where?
Right there.
Okay.
Right there.
Nervous. It is traveling. Wait for a shot.
You going?
Wait for a shot. Okay. You have arms on?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fire.
I held my breath too early and then lost it.
Oh, it isn't down yet?
I think
Okay.
so.
Are there any more in the herd?
I don't see anything else,
No,
but I'll go.
just the one. It's
Oh,
still
it's
there.
still moving. Oh, it went to
It's down. Okay.
Yeah, I
Make
missed.
it count. Oh, I got an achievement.
Yeah. Why don't you go grab that one, Melanie?
Ooh.
You probably got all the credit on that one.
I didn't hit that at all. So I got nothing
Yeah.
on that.
I'm gonna look.
Oh,
Oh,
I got some
It
cash.
is. It was me that killed it.
I got a little bit of XP, which means I hit it.
Yeah,
Or-
you did.
I did not
the
meet. I just shot wildly, so I'm surprised that even hit.
You only hit it in the leg.
Well, I mean, at least I hit it. I thought I just wasted a bullet. At least that's something, you know. Oh, we got
Make it
geese coming towards us. No, away from us. Oh no,
Hey.
we got frozen
Yeah,
geese in the sky. What the fuck? I'm gonna shoot one
What do you mean? I don't see it.
up there.
I don't see them.
I'm gonna shoot one and see if it kills it.
Do it. Kill. Did you hit it?
Shot it, and nothing happened.
Because there are no keys.
Okay.
I'm shooting
There's
another one.
still tracks going here.
Okay, they're definitely not there.
I don't know if you can shoot them.
You can.
In the sky, you can, but those ones are stuck and don't want to move. You got to be good at shooting them in the sky. You can definitely shoot them in the sky.
All right.
You just got to be. I think my rifle is not designed to shoot game that from that height, but when
Oh.
It's not made to shoot up. I got it.
from that height, you you know what I meant.
To be fair, if you shoot a bullet straight up, it will just kill you.
Oh, so you go make a sandwich, you know, you watch some TV, but then you just randomly die.
All right. I want to figure out how old these tracks are.
Just be like,
Where do you think the bullets go that goes up in the sky? It comes down eventually.
Yes, we're bombarding Syntho's house.
right. Well, we know if we're near Sinful's house because we'll see a random couple humping in the back.
Yes,
how you know.
yes. We'll find an abandoned song. Okay, these are very old. This ain't old. This is old trail.
Yeah, this
Don't
is
worry
for the
about it.
boar I think we just killed.
No. Once you kill an animal, its
Oh.
tracks disappear.
Oh, interesting.
So
Makes
this animal is still out there, but this track is too old to care about.
Hmm.
Let's head.
You know the. Okay, it's more geese
Let's
on
head
that.
north again because they've got a rest area over here. Oh,
Why are you shooting?
I just want to shoot the.
You want to shoot the geese.
he wants to
You-
shoot the geese.
I want to shoot
He
the
wants to
geese.
duck.
Doesn't
He
like
wants-
the geese, man.
He wants to eat that duck.
I want to eat that duck. I want that daffy duck.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's do a secret trick. I'm gonna teleport to my tent.
Secret trick.
Not really secret, is it? Also, we've ruined this whole area.
Yes, it's devastated. Okay, I get out of the tent. Make sure I have enough bullets. You can buy a first aid kit if you need it.
I do not need it.
Ooh,
I look around for animals.
I like the color of the tent.
Don't see no animal. This
Can you
it's more of a
hide
purple.
in the tent? Again. Fancy tent.
You okay, Aramob? You seem to be having some issues.
You can buy backpacks.
Your character model seems to be somewhat juttering around all of a sudden. Are you okay?
Yeah, they're chewing on the undersea.
What? Is he cutting out for you too, Melanie?
What?
The sharks, they're chewing on the undersea cables.
I mean,
Oh,
he's like cutting out for me. I hear him.
first aid kit is like level 9.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I got these fucking geese. Shut up.
Oh,
I'm gonna get one of these geese one of these days.
rifle.
Ah, a resting zone. Oh, he scared the deer.
Sorry.
2 little roe deer fleeing away. I'll see if I can call him back.
I apologize. I just want to see if I know I've hit one. I know you can bring them down.
You can buy unlimited ammo.
I can. Oh, you meant from the... Yeah, I could do that.
From the tent. So if you must shoot... I
Hundreds of
suppose shoot
ducks.
from the tent?
Mertip.
I've been
I don't know
messaged
which
in a
one to
different
buy.
group, which is annoying me. Cool. I hate it when different groups on Discord message me.
I don't even know how much I have anymore.
Yeah, your money's in the top right.
No, I meant bullets.
Oh.
I don't know how many bullets.
You want to open your inventory, so you want to have a look and see what you've got.
I want a bow.
I want a
That
bow.
looks cool.
I want a bow, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. Also, when you're on the thing, it tells you how many you've got. It says it in the tick next to it has the indicator how many you got. I've got 33 on me at the moment. I'm going to carry 10 more because I keep shooting.
Which one are the best?
The free ones because they're free.
No shit.
Okay, there are 2 little baby deers over here, if you want to shoot them.
I'm coming.
You gotta
So
be
the
very
most
quiet.
expensive ones.
And if they get too close to me, I'm gonna shoot them.
Okay, I'm coming over. I'm crouching. So, I can only do so much.
What the dog doing?
What the deer doing?
Oh
I'm
dear, oh
walking.
dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't you ever
Careful.
forget, I got a gun, mother trucker.
They're
This is
very
the PG
nervous.
version.
Oh,
Do you want to highlight them
That's
again so I got an idea?
hold
Okay,
on.
thank you.
I can switch.
There's no way I'm
ammo.
hitting that from here.
There's one right next to me. It's basically on top of me. It's licking the inside of my ear.
I can't even see you. You're over a hill for me. Oh, okay.
Be very quiet.
Okay. I saw one that I can actually get a shot
Okay,
on.
make a squeak noise. Make a squeak noise. Draw them off me.
Okay, I'm coming. Give me 1 second.
Lay down. Make a squeak noise.
I get you.
Make the squeak noise. Yeah, you do the squeak noise. I'll do the binoculars.
Oh, I have to lay down, right?
You lay down.
They're getting
and
off
I'll...
me
Okay, I'm gonna lie down.
now. Yes, we passed them off now. Okay, when you see one, let me know. And
Squeak.
I'll take aim at the other.
Squeak again.
Okay. See one there?
Nope. I don't see that.
And
Oh,
you see the other one?
I see the one you've highlighted. And I can see the other one. Yes, there's one there.
Okay, ready?
No, wait.
Two.
Let me get my gun out. He's coming. Let him come. Okay, I'm ready. 3,
Okay, you 3, 2, 1.
2, 1. Mine's still running.
Shoot again.
Should have double tap. Ah, he's gone. You
No,
might...
no. He's been hit.
Okay. He's running across the field there. Oh, he's down. Down in the field.
No,
Okay.
no, that's mine.
Oh,
I'm gonna get yours though.
okay.
Eh,
That one's gonna be a pain.
ballistics for a pistol ain't good.
That's a lot of blood. Vital organs hit. Yeah, he is bleeding. He should go down pretty quickly.
You might be on mine. Let me check.
Yours would be dead though, wouldn't it?
Okay, I didn't get a vital order. Well, I did get one vital order. Okay.
Passion score.
Bleed rate
So-
very low. Okay.
It's yelling at us.
Was gone
It's
already,
very
but just hopping back to inform that for anyone who cares. Distant Worlds 2 is 50% off on MMOGA. What's MMOGA?
What is Distant World 2?
MMO gamer America.
That's probably what it is.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
Distant Worlds 2 is a sequel to Distant Worlds.
Yeah.
What is Distant Worlds?
No, I don't know.
The prequel to Distant Worlds 2.
You open an Excel spreadsheet.
Distant
Fuck
Worlds
around.
2 is more a lot of kit. Have you heard of Stellaris, Melini?
No.
It's like Stellaris. Stellaris on crack is a good description. I've had my eye on Distant Worlds 2 just because I like Stellaris and I would like an alternative to Stellaris. Maybe one that runs a bit better. Especially late game.
Okay. Pretty
like-
sure you're calling for a corpse.
Yeah, this thing is bleeding a lot.
It's set very low, right?
Yeah?
Get a great hit on it.
It's bleeding everywhere though, so you know, it's very low bleeding but everywhere. It went this way.
We need to give you a gun where we're just like not even gonna mind if you miss a vital.
Okay. But I went this, no, then it went this way. It fed. Oh no, it's here. I found it. I hit 100% of its flesh. Just its flesh. How do you get to that view where you can see inside it?
Right click.
Ah, I hit just next to its spine. I missed everything else. I apparently, because I can see the shot I made, and what happened was I was at too much of an angle, and I didn't go through the middle. I went through the side. I wanted to go under the neck into the things, but instead I went along the side and hit it near its rump. So that's a shame. The fuck was that?
Over to our northeast. There should be a boar resting zone. I don't know if it will be because it's pretty purple right now.
Yeah, it probably won't be. I wouldn't go anywhere purple. You were right, Aramob. You're having issues.
He's bopping up and down.
He's teleporting across.
Yeah, I saw that.
Vibrate.
He has a vibrator.
Your ping is higher than Melini's now.
Whoa. Yeah, that's not good.
See, he's moving, and they're moving his internet first.
Yeah, I've actually packed up my cable connections, so I'm just running off of Wi-Fi right now.
That makes
The
sense.
boars, I see them. They're resting. Okay, we have to move quietly.
Oh, okay.
You see?
I do.
Laying down.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah,
Three,
let's shoot them in the head.
4, 5.
Oh, I need to
Five?
swap.
Oh.
I need to swap bullets. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
How do
Swap
you
out your because you need them.
Am I?
We can get closer and shoot them.
There are more than 5, there's 6.
Okay, 1 in the bush. Oh, 2 in the bush. Okay.
6. It's female. Oh.
Oh yeah, I can tell if they're male or female now.
So, let's see.
Oh yeah, it says that on the symbol. Uh-oh. Why are they all running?
Oh no.
What just happened?
Our mob left the session. and maybe that made sound. I don't know.
Crashed.
Fair enough. I mean,
It's weird.
I guess this is a good place as any to call it anyway.
Yeah, let's call it
Yeah,
Good.
moving stuff.
and
Oh, I shouldn't do that. That was.
What did you just look
No.
at? What did you just look at? Did you violate my safe space?
Oh.
And then you just zoomed in on something, and I don't know what it was, and she's laughing. Nothing you can zoom in that makes you laugh is a good thing for me. I'm scared now.
And it is because graphics of the game are like
Mhm.
tremendous on the face.
Oh, okay. It's better than anything else.
All right.
I wouldn't zoom in on the booty because there's
Mom,
no
what?
Not subscribed already. Remember. Huh?
I can't hear you because you keep cutting out. What are you saying?
What?
What?
Aramob. Let's give Aramob a second to say what he needs to say. What are you saying, Aramob?
Okay.
Thank you for the session.
No problem.
He just left.
This is gone. Thank you for the session. Well, okay. Yeah, thank you for joining me, Melanie. I'm
No
now going to
problem.
shoot you in the head.
No, you can't.
No, I can though. I'm hunting
No.
I'm hunting the most dangerous game of all. Woman.
A female.
Oh, she's dead. But
I'm a
yeah,
ghost.
I'm gonna exit now, Melanie. I'm exiting
Yes.
the game.
If you exit, I will exit.
Oh, she left. I can't believe you just left, Melanie. Wasn't done.
You said you were
No,
exiting.
no. I was gonna play another 12 hours. Crazy.
No.
But no, that was fun. I thought that would be kind of fun, but it was a lot more fun. Than yeah, it was fun. Is what I'm saying. Fuck off. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably stream this again next Sunday. I think I like it as a Sunday game for now until I can think of something else on Sunday to fill the gap. Maybe I'll be convinced to get some DLC along the point, especially if it's on deal. Keep an eye out for it. But yeah. And yeah, it's good to see that Melanie could play. It was just she needed to reset her internet. That was good. But yeah. I'm gonna go now. But before I go, if you want to follow the channel, you can. All that stuff that you've probably heard from a bunch of different streamers a million times. You don't have to do it. I don't mind. But it's up to you. Is there anything else I could do right now? I'm going to do this. But yeah, you can also subscribe and blah blah blah. And there's a Discord if you want to be hooked up. Join the Discord. But I'm gonna go now. But before I go, I have one quick question. Melanie, how do I turn off my stream?
Say please.
Please. Melanie, please.
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's not good, Melanie.
Maybe you should drink some water.
I'm
Maybe
allergic
that
to
will-
water. I mean,
No
I'll drown if I drink water.
way.
I will drown. I'll die.
Water poison.
Yes.
Oh. Oh god.
Exactly. So I can't do that. So instead,
Hmm.
what I'll do is Pocket